Raider Nation, what's going on? You're watching the Raiders Report, and we're live here for day 3 of the 2023 NFL Draft. Jeremy Jugs and I are going to be breaking down every single pick that happens today in round 4, 5, 6, and 7. As it stands right now, the Las Vegas Raiders have 7 picks in total on day 3. Round 4, 109. Round 5, 144 and 174. Round 6, 204 and 214. And then to round it out in round 7, 220 and 231. Hopefully y'all are ready to have a wild day today. Appreciate everyone that's waking up early with us. For those of you on the West Coast, I know it's pretty damn early. We got up really early today to get everything ready to go. I know a lot of people on the, like Marvin out there, he said finally an early show. But before we get into everything around what we can expect for today, I want to know where you guys are watching from, because right before the show started, I saw some people talking about their cities, places that they've lived in. I had a few people, from other countries. I see Guten Tag there from Andre. Bonjour to you, my good friend. So we got Thumper World from Oakland. Las Cruces from Lawrence Flores Beast, 8 a.m. in Cali. That's what's up, man. San Gabriel, James Leo's Denver from Raphael. Clipsy, Colton, Fresno from Christopher. Porterville, California. Oakland, Vegas from one of the GOATs, Juan Hernandez. Albuquerque, what's up, Zelbo? That's my guy right there. Ray Calderon, Zachariah, Lucky, freaking Irish. And guess what? We already have a trade. The New Orleans Saints and the Chicago Bears have traded. We already have a trade. The Saints and Bears have traded, so now New Orleans is officially on the clock. The draft doesn't start for another, it starts at 11, so 42 minutes from now. So you saw already a trade. I anticipate that there's going to be a lot of trades today for the Raiders. So here are the terms of the trade that just went down. So the Bears gave up 103. So now the Saints have 103. Chicago gets 115 and 165. Interesting. One of the trades that I did with the Raiders in my mocks was that exact same thing, but for 109. Kind of interesting, man. So let me know down in the comments, and if you haven't already voted at the live poll above, what position do you think is the biggest need / what position biggest defensive need? Like, what position do you think the Raiders are going to go with here at 109? If you think it's defensive tackle, give me a DT. Cornerback, safety, linebacker. Don't get me wrong. I love the Tyree Wilson pick. He's going to be a hell of a player. No punter, Chugs. And then I like the idea of getting Byron Young, a defensive tackle. He's a good player. It's why I gave it a C+ grade. But to me, the glaring needs where I really thought the Raiders in those first 4 or 5 picks, to me it was like, all right, you got to get a corner, you got to get at least a linebacker, and then safety in your top 6. Like, I was hoping corner, safety, linebacker was going to be at least one of your top, or 3 out of your top 6 picks. Unfortunately, the Raiders have yet to address any of those positions. I do think that you could see them get creative today and make some trades happen, whether if there's a player on the board, they can trade up, and you can do that when you have the amount of draft picks that the Silver and Black have. But if you want to shout out here on today's show, let me know what position you want to go with, and it's not really too much of a surprise seeing a lot of corners and a lot of linebackers. Also, if you haven't already, big time help is if you like the video. We got 500 people tuned in, 77 likes. What we've been doing is every 500 likes, we do a wheel spin. Well, guess what? Today, it's day 3. I want to put my hair down a little bit. Every 250 likes, we're going to do a wheel spin. Okay? So hopefully you guys are ready to rock and roll. What up, JB? Anthony Parks wants a corner. Raiders fan. Is going to go with a cornerback. Zelbo, defensive tackle. Kevin Vance, linebacker. Bob Vance, refrigeration, yep. Cornerback and linebacker from Alex the Kid. What's up, Mitch? It's the Kid. Raiders fan, corner, Rose, 1K corner. Linebacker, cornerback, safety from Will the Trucker. I guess you're a trucker. One thing that my old stepdad used to do, truck driver, and I have an utmost appreciation because I'll tell you what, if I were to drive for an hour, like the reason why I walk to work is because I hate driving. The idea of driving for 10, 12 plus hours in a single day in a truck that big is the ultimate anxiety if I've ever seen it. Now, Jeremy, we did get a few super chats. So the first ones we got from Raiders Pep, they came in before the show, and it was a Shiba dog saying, good job. Good job. We got 2 of those, so shout out to Raiders Pep. Also, one rolling in here from Cooley, Drake May or Caleb Williams next year. This might be an unpopular opinion, but I have been a Drake May guy. Drake May is the quarterback that I believe is the top dude. Caleb Williams might have more athletic ability, but to me, Drake May has the mental makeup, what it takes to be an NFL quarterback at that level. I'll be honest, if the Raiders get either of these guys, I'll tell you this right now, I'd love it. I like Drake May more than I like Bryce Young. I like Caleb Williams more than I liked Bryce Young. So for the Raiders, the fact that they haven't gone quarterback yet, I still am a believer that one of these picks today, if they keep majority of their picks, will be a quarterback, probably in the later rounds. At least I hope if they take a QB, it would be in the later rounds. But to me, they still don't have their franchise guy. Like, they still are looking for the QB that can take them to the promised land next season. And if you have the opportunity to get Drake May or Caleb Williams, and when I say the opportunity, I mean if the Raiders are in the teens, let's say, in terms of draft picks, I'm giving up 3 first-rounders to get Drake May. I'll give up 3 first-rounders to get Caleb Williams because I believe that they are that good at that position. I mean, you go back and you think of how many people would have given up 3, 4 first-round picks to have a Josh Allen, to have a Patrick Mahomes? Like, those type of QBs do not grow on trees, no doubt about it. Now, Chugs had to hop out real quick. He's got to go take a leak. Will Russell Wilson suck again this year? Give me a yes, or I want you to give me a no. I hope the answer is yes. I hope the answer is yes. If you want to pop on, I don't really mind. Trizzy Trace in the building here. What's up, Trizzy? We got 36 minutes until the start of the draft, and now Jeremy's back. You all right? Oh, shot glasses. I'm just taking it to the face at this point. It's day 3. If you want to use a shot glass, you're fancier than me. And look, kind of looks like him.
Hey, John Borelli.
I don't know if Borelli's up yet, man.
Wake up, John. It's draft day.
Oh man, I don't know. Also,
I sit down for 5 minutes. We get 25
hey,
minutes.
people are talking. Jeremy did step out, so Dustin Hill's got a drink for you. If you guys want a beer chug, you can't start drinking.
Is this the Krusty Krab?
Go for it.
No, this is John Borelli.
All right, we got Trizzy Trace ready to get after it today. Oh, man. I'll tell you what, that hurts a little bit. I watched Chase do a mayo coffee this morning, or attempt
did he
to.
like it?
I don't think he did.
He said it didn't taste terrible, but he was like, it's too chunky. Like, it doesn't break down.
Well, you need a frother. That's what I really told him. I was like, if you're going to do it, you got to really blend it. Or else it just sits on top. It's not great,
So
man.
do we think Russell Wilson's going to suck again?
A lot of yeses. Lots and lots of yeses,
I thought
which
so.
really doesn't surprise me whatsoever. Tracy's just going to leave the door open. What's he doing? All right.
You trying to AC the whole neighborhood?
I think so. Got a first-time super chat also, Jeremy.
Why did he take the countdown off?
Who? Trace? I don't know. Nothing. You took the countdown off. Patrick B., you in. Bringing in Duke Shelley and Epps. I see us going linebacker first or defensive tackle. I think we make a lot of trades today. I also agree that we're going to make a lot of trades today as well. And I have a lot of confidence in Duke Shelley, and I like Marcus Epps as well. However, if Ivan Pace Jr. is on the board at 109, I would be 100% for him. If you watched my mock draft from yesterday, I put it out this morning, technically, like bright and early. I had the Raiders going Corey Trice at cornerback because I do like him a lot. He's not the opposite of Duke Shelley. Shelley's like 5'8". Trice is 6'3", long and lanky. I did get lucky, though, and I was able to get Ivan Pace Jr. in round 5, pick 144, which I don't know if that would actually be the case. We'll have to wait to see. But ultimately, I do want the Raiders to go linebacker, corner. I want them to build the defense. The Trey Tucker pick is a little bit of a weird one to me, but you know, the more and more you start digging and you start seeing that McDaniels and Trey Tucker go way back, it doesn't really surprise me that that was the pick. For those that don't know, every $20 super chat that we get sent in today, you are entered in for a raffle to win a Raiders Report jersey. So yesterday, we gave away a jersey courtesy of Sergio Orozco. On day one of the draft, we gave away a jersey courtesy of Trivan. So far, we've had Brandon Jasper win a jersey, which was really cool.
Did he message you back?
I'll be honest. I have yet to message Brandon, but I'll be fine. It was a late night, man. We had Silver and Black 514. He won a jersey. Today, though, Jeremy, we're not just doing one jersey giveaway.
Yeah.
We're doing 2 jersey giveaways today. Ooh. So the first jersey giveaway is going to be at the end of round 5, and then the other one will be at the end of round 7. So if you send in a 20, you are entered for both. And if you don't win, then you have another shot. I wanted to do a huge shout out to the nation for the simple fact of y'all have been repping with me. We've been having a hell of a time. Chugs and I and everyone that's been tuning in, we've been doing everything that we possibly can. So here are the deals. Every 250 likes, we're going to do a wheel spin. I don't know what that one picture is.
I know what it is.
First time super chat. We're going to take a drink. Jersey raffle for 20. If you want to be a part of our Boot Hall of Fame, we're banging for 100.
We're actually pretty close to spinning the wheel.
Oh, yeah? All right, yeah, we're about 50. No, that's bad math on my part. Yep. We're about 70 away from spinning the wheel. Every $250 we make today in super chats, whether it be Venmo or supers, Chugs and I are going to eat a jelly bean. It was a big-time success from yesterday's show. People like to see us in pain. I don't blame them. Some of the jelly bean flavors are liver and onions, old bandage, dead fish, stink bug, dirty dishwater, barf, toothpaste, stinky socks, and booger. I don't feel like we've gotten stinky socks yet. It's not in here. Every 1,000 we do a boot. Raiders Report jersey once we get to, if you send in a $500 Venmo, and then the Raiders Report MVP. Yesterday's MVP was Raider Ron, and speaking of Ron, hey man, he's already in the chat. If you haven't already, give Raider Ron a huge shout out. This will be our Day 3 MVP giveaway, which goes to either the highest super chat or the person that puts in the most money overall. You will be the winner. We had Zane DeSavior, winner of Day 1. Raider Ron, the winner of Day 2. Daniel Jimenez, you're up on the show. Should we draft Keely Ringo at pick 109? I do think that Keely Ringo at this point in the draft is good value. I know there's a lot of people that are worried about his ability to fit in defenses that run more man, but from an athletic standpoint alone, Keely Ringo might be one of the most athletic corners in this entire draft. So the fact that he's still there, I wouldn't mind the pick whatsoever. The other moves like Darius Rush is an interesting name to keep in mind. Corey Trice will continue to be a name that I continue to throw out there because that's one of my guys. I also really do like Ivan Pace Jr. J.L. Skinner, if it wouldn't have been for the injury, I do think he would have went off the board a little bit higher. But Pace is a solid player. And as it stands right now, these are the top 16 players on Tom Downey's best available big board. We'll see, though, what the Raiders decide to do. We are 30 minutes away from the start of round 4 of the 2023 NFL Draft.
Go wild, go crazy.
Dustin Hill, $20. Remember, if either Chugs or I step out, that's an early shot. You ready for it? That's an early one right there. Also, Dustin, you in. He's in, man. Let's go. Early day for Dustin Hill. I respect it, man.
He's already in.
If you're taking shots at 8 o'clock in the morning, you got to be built different on the West Coast. I know that. I'll tell you what, I was not as hungover this morning. Yesterday, if we would have had to do this show at 10:30, I would have been hurting because I was moving very, very slow.
Oh, maybe a trend.
We picked defense, offense, and now looking at Ringo. I mean, Ringo was one of the players that the Raiders brought in on a top 30. The first time I started doing my Raiders draft analysis, I had Keely Ringo ranked very, very high. And then the more and more you start watching the draft tape, you start watching what the Raiders are going to potentially do, it starts to slide down a little bit. But whoever gets Ringo is going to have a value. To me, the way that he's going to best fit in the NFL is if he plays like that hybrid role where the Raiders try to do a Jonathan Abram, or you get somebody like a Jabril Peppers and they can do corner safety, they can play inside where they're a little bit too small to play linebacker. That's what Kelee Ringo to me could be a pretty interesting fit in the National Football League. Let's go to everybody's GOAT, the grandfather, the man of the Raiders Report, Raider Ron. I like the draft so far. Honestly, Ron, if you like the draft so far, I'll be happy with it. I think the Tyree Wilson pick's a good pick. Michael Mayer is one of the better values in this year's draft. Byron Young, I don't think is a slam dunk, but it fills a big-time need. The only pick that I'm scratching my head about is Trey Tucker. And the reason why I say that is because the Raiders don't really need another wide receiver. Does he add special teams value? Yes. Does he add some speed? Yes. Is he a good slot receiver? He is. But to me, this Trey Tucker move, one name to watch out for as a potential trade is Hunter Renfrow today. I mean, I've said this a bunch, but Hunter Renfrow to me is a player to keep in mind to potentially get dealt, or if it's not today, you could be looking after June 1st, no doubt about it.
And I did realize yesterday, whenever we'd made the pick, we didn't have a cool photo for Trey Tucker.
Yeah.
Now seeing this, how do you feel about the pick?
I still don't change my option. I mean, I think Trey Tucker looks swaggy. I'll give you that, right? But he's like the third best receiver at Cincinnati last year. I mean, I get the idea of wanting to add a special teams player. The only reason why the Raiders did this, and I didn't know this before, I did a little bit of digging, but Trey Tucker is from where's Dave Ziegler. Like, they grew up 10 minutes apart from each other, and Ziegler talked about watching Trey Tucker being a high school wrestler and loves his grit, loves his toughness, all this type of stuff, which is fine. If the Raiders were to get Tucker in round 5, cool, the value's there. In round 3, pick 100, I'm sorry. It was a reach for me. It was a swing. It's the first swing and a miss that the Raiders have had so far. Let's go to Jeff Stallman. We need a cornerback. I agree, Jeff. I think the entire nation agrees that we need a cornerback. Though, I did talk to a source this morning. He woke me up with some good news, and he was like, honestly, man, even if the Raiders don't get a corner that you're hoping for, they have one corner lined up in free agency that Raider fans are going to like. So he didn't give me the name of who that was necessarily. My gut is telling me Rock Ya-Sin just because of the connections that the Raiders have had. But after the draft, a few days, you're going to see some players start to sign. And then even after June 1st, when some of the extra money starts rolling in, the Raiders apparently are going to sign at least one more starter from free agency to add to their defense. And that could be a corner like Rock Ya-Sin. Let's go to Sir Chai 87. Mitch, any HBCU players the Raiders should get?
So in terms of HBCU guys,
I got a burp.
There's wide receivers are kind of the top guys.
Yeah.
I don't think you want one of those. But Keenan Isaac, cornerback out of Alabama State, could be a name to look at, as well as Andrew Farmer, DN from Lane, another defensive back from Jackson State, DeJohn Warren.
Aubrey Miller Jr. has been an inside linebacker that I've heard about a few times. The problem is with some of these players here, you're probably not going to target them until round 7, round 6 in terms of the players that I would want the Raiders to go out and get based on positional need and whatnot. But we'll see. I mean, anything is possible. If the team falls in love with certain guys, look out for that. Like, one name to keep in mind here at pick 109, Carrington Valentine, cornerback from Kentucky, which might be a reach on some people's boards. But I do know the Raiders like him as an overall prospect. Nick Herbig, some people have thrown out that name. I'm not crazy about him. Jalen Duncan is also another offensive player to keep in mind. Big-time upside, but the tape from college stinks. That's just the God-honest truth. Let's go to Still Will. Trump catches a punt. Biden is wobbling towards him and falls asleep, waking up to hit the floor. Trump trips over him. The ball's loose. Who gets the fumble? I don't know if this is a trick question.
It's a joke.
This takes a lot of thinking power, though. I'm going to come. John, LFG tequila to start the day, and Raiders! I'll tell you what, man. I don't know. You know what? We'll do this. John, you want some tequila? Sam on.
I think he's saying he is starting the day with a tequila shot.
Only for John, and because Sam on sent in a 50. This will be the only tequila shot I do until the draft starts, at least. Okay? This will be it. So, John, Sam on, count me in, love me a jersey. So, they're also in. This tequila shot is presented by Sam on and John Scheffler. Whew. Oh, God.
Christopher.
That's like Vicks Vapor Rub in the morning. Whew. Oh, my. Feeling loose. Oh, man.
For the super chat.
Good morning, Christopher. Good morning to Raider Nation, man. 800 people watching. Jeremy, 30 likes away from our very first wheel spin. Every 250 likes, we're spinning the wheel, and we got a new wheel for you with some stuff on it that I am very nervous about.
Oh, I'm pumped for it.
I'm not. So people who watched the draft last season, we did macaroni and cheese ice cream, and it tasted just like mac and cheese, which is what made it so gross. This year, Chugs has Hidden Valley Ranch ice cream. I am so nervous.
Oh, I'm pumped.
Dude, I don't know, man. It's scary. I'm worried it's going to be just too good. And it's going to taste just like ranch, therefore making it really gross. Vladimir Suck Me Off, what's up? Queen Sarah Otto, what's up? Lord Only Dans, what's up, what's up, what's up? Let's go to Mario, what's up, my guy? What's up, bros? Jones restructure contract, thoughts? It helps out the Raiders for this season. It does add, I believe, a few void years, and let me see if they have officially Chandler Jones. Let me see if they've officially updated his contract here. All right, so, yeah. So this is basically what it is. He's got 3 void years now, 2025, 2026, and in 2027. His cap hit for this season is 7.8. And then in 2023, his cap hit is $14 million. However, if the Raiders were to cut him, so basically what they did is they have gotten out of the 2024 year. I'm an idiot. I'm literally looking at this. It's 2023, Mitch. So essentially what the Raiders did is he's going to be on the team this year. I know.
Wake up.
He's going to be on the team this year. That one you can't get out of. But next year, you can get out of his contract 100% and not count anything against the cap. However, if you do end up cutting him, the money is going to be hitting you in terms of dead cap for 2025, 2026, and in 2027. So essentially, Chandler Jones is going to be on the Raiders' books for potentially a pretty long time. So here's the wheel spin. Let's get it going. What do we have here? We got slaps. Yikes. Ranch ice cream. What does that say? Ranch ice cream?
Mm-hmm.
What is the next word?
M.
M and B.
B is for both.
Yikes, dude. Oh, all right, let's do this. Let's do this.
Whoo.
That's
Search
spicy.
high.
That
I
is
agree,
spicy.
Jeremy. Get CB Keenan Isaac in the 7th.
Ooh.
That'd be a good pick, in my opinion.
Keenan Isaac in the 7th? All right.
That guy, Ryan.
He's in. LFG and Raiders. That guy, Ryan. You in. If you don't know what you're in for, every $20 that you send in gives you an entry for a Raiders Report jersey. We're giving away one at the end of round 5, and then we're giving away another at the end of round 7. Tons of giveaways to do here on today's show for having one hell of a NFL draft here at Chat Sports.
Nick!
Are there issues with Ringo no one knows about? I mean, you might see that some coaches have some off-the-field concerns. I just think it's more of when you watch Kelee Ringo's tape, okay? When he's in zone, Georgia was so talented that they could hide a lot of his flaws. But when Ringo went up one-on-one with, like, the other team's best player, sometimes even, like, the second best option, man, he got exposed. Flat out. He was not good whatsoever. So if you put him on an unbelievable college defense where they're getting all this pressure, he is going to look a lot better. And I think when you really start dissecting the film, man on man, giggity, then you start to see that it's not all that good. And it's really, truly not. He's just a hell of an athlete.
It's like Stetson Bennett.
Lord Buddy Bear says, doing a boot right now has iced tea in it, but I'm doing one. I respect it.
Like, are you drinking the whole thing at once, or are you just drinking out of the boot?
I mean, we could get a coffee boot going. It's early enough. It probably wouldn't be a bad thing for me. A little coffee boot action? What do you think, Buddy Bear? What do you guys think? A little coffee boot action to get it going.
David's right. Like the video.
Yeah, I mean, my God. What are we doing here? It's time to wake up for all of us. You, me,
Dupree.
the nation. It's day 3 with Jeremy Chuggs, Mitchell Renz, and Dupree. 17 minutes and 45 seconds until the start of day 3 of the NFL Draft. The Raiders again have 7 picks today. At 109 is the first one here in round 4. That's their only 4th round pick. And then 144, 174, 204, 214, 220, and then 231 are the picks for the Silver and Black today. Very curious to see what happens. There was already a trade, not with the Raiders, with the first pick in the draft this morning. The Saints have traded up with the Chicago Bears. So the Saints are the team that will be on the clock. Do it. 500 likes, or the Raiders are going to be taking a punter at pick 109. That would be just meltdown mode. That would be meltdown mode. I mean, there were stories and confirmed reports that A.J. Cole and Carlson were very upset that they moved on from long snapper Trent Sieg. If you drafted a punter here at 109,
if we don't get 500 likes, then that's definitely happening.
I would probably we just end the stream.
Yeah.
And we would hop on a flight, all of us together with Brandon Jasper, and go out and visit McDickhole, because that's what his name would be. It would be that and that only. I mean, there's just no way. There's no way. I mean, even if the Raiders, to me, here at 109, you got to go defense. If they don't go defense, I'm going to lose my shit.
We only have 340 likes. So unless 160 people, there's over 900 people watching. Unless 160 people get on it, I'm telling you, some kid out of like Eastern Missouri State, some punter.
Some college you've never heard of. Centenary College. Senior. Punter.
LaDark Swan, don't get rid of Carlson. Hey, unless we get 500 likes, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you.
They're just, you see Ziegler and McDaniels are like, all right, these two a-holes have been ripping into me for a year now. We're going to watch their live stream, and if they don't get 500 likes, we're taking a punter.
That's what I've been told.
Yeah, that's interesting sources out there, man. What up, everyone? Hopefully everyone is having a hell of a day. We got 920 people watching. Yes, that guy Ryan, you are in, my good sir. You are in. Jeremy, we are 100 likes away from not taking a punter. I think if we get the 500, shit, I feel like if we get to 750, we're guaranteed to take a defensive player. That's what I'm going to start wishing into the world. Can I get a defensive player?
Defense!
Can we get a defensive player?
Can we please get some defense?
Oh, man. I mean, that's what we need. Buddy Bear, I like twice. Appreciate it. I appreciate it, man. I mean, I'm doing the best I can to manifest us getting a defensive player. If you want the Raiders to get some D, let's start spamming some Ds in the chat right now. I want to see nothing but defense. I'm talking Raiders game day, third down and 10, get some Ds.
420 likes.
420 likes?
Damn it. Never mind, it went up.
All right, we need 10 people to unlike the video. We need 10 people to unlike the video.
Right at 420.
All right, Spoken21. Is it me, Is it hard to get behind this coaching staff? Been watching every day. You think Renfrow gone today? I hope not. I do think that you have to consider the idea that they could potentially trade Renfrow. However, when you look at his contract, they could wait until after June 1st to trade him and then get more draft capital in 2024, though that doesn't really help out your team right now. I agree that it's hard to get behind this coaching staff. I never wanted McDaniels and Ziegler, though I still have confidence in Ziegler because when you look at the way that he structures contracts or when you look at some of the deals that he's able to make, I can understand his thought process. But the biggest reason why I will never believe in McDaniels is because to me he is simply just not a leader of men, and you need to be able to lead men to have a successful football team. I am hoping, though, I am very wrong by saying that. Still will. Faith Daniels can get 2 steals out of the next 4. I hope. I mean, there's still a lot of really good talent on the board where if the Raiders today, I'm telling you right now, if they were to trade up, let's say, all of their picks, right? I'm not even kidding you when I say this. And if the Raiders were able to get, like, Corey Trice, Ivan Pace Jr., and then you get like a Daniel Scott, a safety from Cal. If you were able to get those 3 players today based on trade-ups, I'd be okay with this draft.
Also, Faith Daniels sounds like a fire country singer. Sounds like a country singer Tyler would have a huge crush on. Faith Daniels.
Oh. Christopher, who has a bigger impact, Mayer on offense or Wilson on defense?
Zach
Happy birthday to
Charbonnet.
my mom, LFG, and Raiders! Everybody spam HBD to Christopher's mom. I won't say that she's got it going on, but hey.
Christopher's mom has
Got it going on. She's all I want her to have a happy birthday. Christopher, can't you see? Your mom's maybe the woman for me. I know it might be wrong, but I'm in love with Christopher's mom. Cheers to Christopher. Happy birthday. Bigger impact in year 1. Bigger impact in year 1. I will say, this is close, Michael Mayer, just because to me, he was a player that I know the Raiders love. They traded up for him. He was the number 1 tight end on their big board. Plus, there's going to be opportunity there. Garoppolo is going to have some opportunity as well to hit him with some strikes. Career-wise, though, I'll bet on Tyree Wilson. My answer might change if Chandler Jones is not ready for week 1. If Chandler Jones' injuries are not ready for week 1, then it's Tyree Wilson. But I think both are going to have immediate impact right away for this team. Let's go to Rebel Montana. Rebel Montana. Put me in, coach.
I'll be waiting for corn the long way.
Also, hi, Kat and Marianne. You know what? I forgot.
I can eat.
We do have corn the long way. We do have corn the long way, which I don't know how that's going to happen.
Once we take some shots. And
we just got to trade. The Raiders have traded.
Raiders trade.
The Raiders have traded up to pick 104 with the Texans. Wow, they gave up a lot of picks to do it as well. Raiders trade. Hang on. Raiders trade. Wow, that's a big one. All right, so here it is. So right now, the New Orleans Saints, they have pick 103. The Raiders go up to 104. They have traded away. Hang on a second. Hang on. Okay. Raiders move up to 104. Holy shit. They get pick 203 now. Okay. But they gave up 109 and 174. So the Raiders give up 109 and 174. And now they have pick 104 and 203. So the Raiders now have 104. Here is the exact trade details for the Silver and Black. They have a player in mind. I'm curious of who this is going to be. What do you think? Who won the trade?
Well, it's going to be a punter unless we get 500 likes.
Oh, man. To me, if this is the trade that they ended up doing, I hope it's a corner. I hope it's a linebacker. Or else I'm going to lose my freaking mind, man. If they take Keeler Ringo, you can have him. I actually don't think he'd be that great of a fit with the Raiders, but I'd be willing to bet on the upside because he's such a good athlete. So now the Las Vegas Raiders at pick 104, They then have pick 144, pick 203, 204, 214, 230, and 220. Yep. So the Raiders now 104, 144, 203, 204, 220, and 231. Interesting. Oh, that's right. They don't have pick 214 anymore, but it is what it is, man. We'll see. We shall see. I'm nervous. What do you think it's going to be? I see some people want Herbig. I'm not the biggest Nick Herbig fan, but who do you want the Raiders to draft with the 104th pick?
Hey, this clock just became more important.
Let's go.
Clock just became much more important. Raiders, one of the first picks.
So the Saints have the first pick at 103 today, and then it's the Raiders at 104. And then the Raiders will not pick again until 144. Who's it going to be?
Let's go!
Who is it going to be?
Woo!
Raider Dangerfield says, who's the most available? How about this? Let's go to the top 16 players on Tom Downey's big board. If you look at ESPN's list, Keely Ringo is number 1. Then there is the guy from Northwestern, the defensive end. If that's the pick, I'm in trouble.
It's Adatomwe?
Adatomwe?
Adabare.
Adabare. Adatame, Adabare. We'll see. Clark Phillips, best available on Tom Downey's big board. Keely Ringo is a name to keep in mind. DeJuan Jones, a lot of upside for the offensive tackle. At wide receiver, Tyler Scott. We don't need another Cincy receiver. Antonio Johnson, safety out of Texas A&M. Darius Rush, interesting name. A.T. Perry, wide receiver from Wake. Don't want him. Cornerback Jakorian Bennett from Maryland. Corey Trice would be an interesting pick here in my book. Trey Tomlinson, the cornerback from TCU. Ivan Pace Jr. is definitely a player to keep in mind because of the ties that both Ziegler and McDaniels have to Ohio, especially in that area. It's one of the reasons why they went with Trey Tucker. Henry To'o. To'o. I'll get it right sooner or later. Linebacker from Alabama to keep in mind.
Noah Sewell.
Oh, man. I'm not the biggest Noah Sewell fan. Owen from Auburn would be an intriguing name to keep in mind as well. We'll see.
You like Jamie Robinson.
I do like Jamie Robinson. The Raiders like him as well. They had him in on a top visit. To me, I don't think the Raiders would look at Skinner or Johnson. The top two names that they would look at safety is Jamie Robinson and Daniel Scott. Both of those players I know the Silver and Black like a lot.
And because we're not at 500 likes,
I can't believe that we have this graphic.
These are the top punters. Since we're 9 likes away, but until then, the Raiders are likely going to take a punter unless we get to 500 likes. These are the top 4 that the Raiders could pick at 104. Bryce
so
Baringer, Adam Korsak, Brad Robbins.
500 likes!
Okay.
Shut that man up. All right, the next deal is this. If we get to 750 likes, we're going defense. 750 likes, we're going defense. Every 250 likes we get on today's show, we will spin the wheel. Also, today's MVP so far, Sam On. Whoever sends in the most, you are entered to win our Day 3 Raiders Report football signed by Jeremy Chuggs and I. Jelly Bean Chuggs, Jelly Bean Chuggs, Jelly Bean Chuggs, Jelly Bean Chuggs! Let's go! Jelly Bean for Chuggs. I'm not going to look. Here you go. Juicy pear or booger?
Oh, dude, I need like...
Juicy pear or booger? What will it be? Oh, you know what? We also hit 250 in soups, so I'll join you. Shake, shake, shake. Every time we get to 250, we're doing a jelly bean. Pear or booger? Crap.
Daniel Jimenez,
Oh,
FAB, is signing with the Ravens. Is he really?
No. All right, so I got either pomegranate or old bandage. Pomegranate or old bandage?
I can't tell.
Another trade! The Eagles have now moved up to 105. We've already had 3 trades, and the Day 3 hasn't even started yet. Saints at 103, Raiders at 104, Eagles now at 105. You want to go first?
You can go first.
All right, either bandage or pomegranate. Bandage.
Wrong one.
I can't get it down. My body is rejecting it.
My body is rejecting it.
Oh. My God, it literally tastes like a sweaty, like your cast. Like that's what it tastes the way if I were to put my tongue up and down your cast. Giggity. That's what it tastes like. That thing is just terrible. Absolutely terrible. Damn, it's too early for this. Yep. Hey, I don't disagree. But you know what? We're here. Bill from Jersey, you in. I hated having to praise McDummie and Ziegler after the first 2 picks, but sure enough, they disappointed with a reach on another wide receiver. Only defense today, man. I hope so.
Have you seen Dumb and Dumber?
Yeah.
Just when I can't, or just when I think you can't get any stupider, you turn it around and do the best thing I've ever seen. Oh, this is fine. I'm just eating. Yeah, I'm eating.
You want a jelly bean?
Abby, how much for you to eat a jelly bean?
$200.
$200 super chat, and Abby said she's downing a whole box of jelly beans.
No, that's not
She said she'll eat a jelly bean.
$200 super chat. Abby gets a jelly bean. I would either try to get her barf or dead fish.
Give her dead fish. Dead fish. Dead fish.
It could be strawberry though. Strawberry, banana, or it could be peach.
Solamente Dre.
Or we could give you liver and onions. Stinky socks?
All right.
Dead fish is bad, I'm not going to lie. All remaining picks must be on defense. I want defense, man. I want some D. Giggity, I want some D. Also, Jeremy, 100 away from 750 likes.
Okay.
If we get to 750 likes, guaranteed defensive player. It's a guaranteed.
All right.
Booger or pear? Oh, my God. We got to get Brett back in here. He handled it too well. Also, if you send in a $20 super chat, you are entered in. You can't get it in. I'm not going to lie. Swallowing that giggity was tough. Dude.
Holy shit.
They're so bad. All right, so the Eagles traded a 2024 third-round pick to the Texans for today's pick 105. So they gave up a third in next year's draft to have a fourth today. Interesting. Deshaun Drake, how early do you think they will have to take Jake Haener if they want him, since he's likely the next best quarterback on the board? I actually don't think that Haener would be their pick. And the only reason why I say that is because I actually think Aiden O'Connell is ranked higher on their list personally. But right now, when you look at the Raiders draft picks here, you got the pick right now at 104, 144. To me, if you want Haener, I personally would target him at 203. Don't know if you'd get him. If you absolutely positively want to lock him in as your pick, I'd say 144 is probably where you'd have to go. But I'm sorry, I do not want the Raiders to take Jake Haener because you still have a lot of other needs that you need to address.
6,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's go!
We are officially starting day 3 of the 2023 NFL drafts. Can I get some Raiders going in the chat?
Raiders are on deck!
Raiders are on deck. I know this, man. If we were in Kansas City right now, we would be screaming from the rooftops, Raiders!
John
Alonzo!
Rodriguez.
Lucky Irish, go for it.
If Raiders still want a QB, Haener from FSU, DTR from UCLA are both available. David Perales is a beast on the line.
Oh! Say
Cleveland. Let's go. You're on the Boot Hall of Fame, Sam.
Sam, you
Put him on the Boot Hall of Fame.
He's on the Boot Hall of Fame. Only one D from Harry. Tim, good morning, nation, and a very loud Raiders. Right now,
Woo!
Sam On is our MVP today. Sam, right now you're in the lead for our Raiders Report football.
Omar.
Wide receiver, tight end, why am I not surprised? Tight end was a need, and it was good value. Do not get angry at the Michael Mayer pick. That's phenomenal value. However,
Oh!
L. Davis Bang! Got any more of that tequila? You know what, L, for you, I do. We're running out, though. Oh, we're running out. Dude, if they made a tequila jelly bean, that would be tough right now. I'm not going to lie to you.
Ray.
Also-
Raider Nation, Strong and Burke, Ivan Pace Jr., Clark Phillips, or Ringo, please.
I owe you guys a jelly bean. We crossed another 250.
Rono, Trey was a major buzzkill. I'm with y'all. Hopefully, get behind this coaching staff. Hopefully, there's redemption today and not a punter at 104. We got to 500 likes, so we're good. Let's go.
I'm not going to lie to you. I just got toothpaste, or the blue ones aren't even that bad.
Of course, you picked the blue one for yourself.
Well, no, I'm not going to eat it is what I'm saying. We've been putting all the blue ones back in there. All right, so this one, I believe this is either Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks. Either Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks. What's your guess?
Hey, Raiders on deck. Let's go.
right.
Spam Raiders. Stinky Sock.
Oh, bro. I'm not even lying to you. If you were to not wash your socks for a whole week and wear them, that's what that tastes like. That is unbelievably accurate. That might be the most accurate one out of them all. You got to try that.
I do not want to.
Dude.
Anthony, we out here entertainment. Matt
Oh,
Reyes,
my
Terrell,
goodness.
Jermaine Potter.
Boo
son.
that man!
Boo!
Boo that man! FRG! FRG! FRG!
Boo!
We are 30 likes away from another wheel
Suck
spin.
it, Roger. Suck it, Roger. Suck it, Roger.
Woo! Here we go, Raiders. The draft is officially getting started here. The Saints are on the clock. They obviously have a player in mind that they traded up for. So I think this is going to go rather quickly here. And Jeremy, 750 likes. We're guaranteed to go defense. Spin that wheel.
Let's go.
Who do you want the Raiders to draft with the 104th pick? Come on, Raiders. Come on, Raiders. Spin that wheel. We got 2,000 people tuned in. All right, let's get after it. Let's get after it.
Let's have a day.
Let's do it.
Let's have a day.
Let's get after it, nation.
Let me know. Who do you want with the 104 pick? Raiders on deck. They traded 10 minutes ago for the 104th overall pick. This second pick in the 4th round. Who do you want? Who do you want? Let's go.
I'm nervous, Chugs. I'm nervous.
If you haven't already liked the video, if you have not already liked the video, 2,100 people watching, we're bringing you every single pick from day 3. Analysis on every Raiders draft pick. We're bringing it to you. Let's go.
Ooh, man.
NXXD NOS draft Andre Carter out of Army. Love from London.
Oh, man. Here we go. Here we go. The Saints are officially on the clock. Come on, Raiders.
L. Davis.
God, I hope that they do this the right way.
When
Come
will
on.
the Jelly Beans be a show sponsor? We'll let you know. Not right now. Hopefully
Yeah.
never.
I don't know. So, again, the picks today 104, 144, 203, 204, 214, 220, and 231. Those are the Raiders' picks today, just so you know. Okay? So the Raiders now have 3 6, a 5th, a 4th, and 2 7s. 3 6, that sounds like you're trading back up into round 5. That's what I hear. You're going to have them trade back up into round 5. I'm wondering who they decided to go with here. I mean, when you move up from 109 to 104 and the trade already happened, that tells me that the Raiders probably already tried to trade up to get to 103.
Aaron, we appreciate the support, my guy.
Aaron Burns, just for the record, I don't follow the dude's name. Y'all won't mention his show. Have it in the comments. I got your back. Aaron, you a real one, man. Real recognize real. That's what it's about, man. The nation's got, I know the nation's got my back. We're family here, no doubt about it. All right, so there's 2,300 people watching right now. On a scale of 1 to 10, how nervous are you? I'm at a 10. Also, NX, that was his first Super. Oh, man, we'll see. I don't know where the Raiders go. I want a linebacker or a corner. Linebacker or corner would make me very happy. Scale of 1 to 10, David. P-City Raider 9. First Street's going to go with a 6. Dustin Hill 8. Peak Boogie 10. Sean Kennedy a 10. Midnight Raider says
let's go. Keep
4.
them coming.
Oh, man, that one hurt. That was a deep one. That was a deep burp. Justin Black 10. Uriah says the pick is in. Hey. 6.5 for John. Miguel's going to go with 79. I feel that. I think they go with a QB for... I hope the Raiders don't trade up for a QB. That would be... I'd have a meltdown. Imagine they trade up for Tanner McKee. The pick is in for New Orleans.
Woo! Raiders on the clock! Can we get to 1K likes before the pick? 2,400 people watching. Can we get 1K?
Come on.
Let's go. The Raiders are on the clock.
Oh, man.
Woo! Let's go!
I'm curious where the Saints go here. They took Brian Brissy, Isaiah Foskey earlier in this draft, and then Kendre Miller. So they've gone defense. Pick is in. The Saints are going to go with an offensive lineman, Nick Saldiveri.
Everybody's on the board for you.
Old Dominion offensive tackle, Nick Saldiveri. So no matter what, if you want a guy, the Raiders can go out and get him. If you wanted a certain player on the defensive side of the football, you have the opportunity to get him here. Come on, Raiders. Don't screw this up. After the Raiders make this pick, we will do a breakdown of it. We will get some analysis in as well. We'll see.
Raiders on the
clock. What will
clock.
the Raiders decide to do here? They can go with any defensive player that they wish. We got 1,000 likes, so we will get you an extra wheel spin after we break down all of the Raiders' picks here with the silver and black. Yeah, my bad.
Who do you want for it?
You got to go corner or linebacker.
104th pick. Who do you want? Let us know.
Corner or linebacker.
Let us know. Raiders are on the clock.
If you haven't already, make sure you subscribe to the Raiders Report for picks before you see them on TV. Draft coverage for the entire day 3. Hit that subscribe button. We got 2,700 people watching right now. If you want the Raiders to go defense,
we're going to manifest it.
Hit that like button.
Everybody in the comments, we're manifesting this. Spam defense. Spam it right now. Defense. 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 Let's go. Martin saying defense. Raider Rob, Nada, Bad Influence, Sonny Ortiz, Colin, Isaac, James, Marcus, We Out Here Entertainment, Beto, MJR, Zilesbo, Pedro, Adam Lee, Ray D, it might be Beto, Jay, Eric, PG, Black Lion Supreme, Oscar. Let's go. Manifest it. Defense in the chat. Defense in the chat. I want to see nothing but D's. Fences. Defense in the chat. Let's go.
Yeah, we had to take down your stream because there was a lot of D's. A lot of D's in the chat.
We need a defensive player, Mitch.
Dude.
We need this. I'm not talking about we as in the Raiders. I'm just saying me and you, for our mental health, we need this.
Yeah, I could not agree with you more. Come on. I got my phone ready. As soon as I get who the Raiders pick, I'll put a video out on IG like I've been doing. We'll have the breakdown.
Defense, if you want a defensive player, let's get to 2K likes, 2,800 people watching,
How we
1,000
feeling?
likes. Can we get there?
So the Saints already got their pick. The Raiders now are officially on the clock. The Saints went with Nick Saldiveri, the offensive tackle from Old Dominion. So for those that don't know, the Raiders started today out. All right, so the Raiders are going to go with a safety here. Safety Jakorian Bennett from Maryland. That's the pick.
That was, I think, number 5 on Tom Downey's big board.
Jakorian Bennett is the pick here for the Raiders. So this must have been a player that they liked a lot. So what you guys are going to see coming up here on today's show is a breakdown of Bennett. He's a versatile cornerback, safety, defensive back. We'll talk about how he's going to be able to fit here with the silver and black on that defensive side of the football. What I want to know right now, though, is this. Who likes the pick? Let me know down in the comments right now. The Raiders traded up at 104, and they have selected Jakorian Bennett, defensive back from Maryland. Versatile player overall, can play corner, can play safety. He is going to be a good depth piece for this overall team. Curious to see how he really starts pushing guys like Duke Shelley, how he pushes somebody like David Long Jr. But I want to know right now, down in the comment section, what you think about Bennett, because to me, he might be able to find himself as a starter on this Raiders team. All right, y'all, we're going to continue to break all of this down. Let me post this on IG right quick, Chugs. But the Raiders have selected Jakorian Bennett. The Raiders have picked...
Before we get into the cut, let me know. One-word reaction to the pick. One-word reaction. Do you like it? Do you not like it? It's a defensive player. We want a defense. Let me know in the chat. One-word reaction to the pick. We're going to break it down in detail. Mitch's thoughts on the pick. We said we wanted a corner. We got one.
We got a versatile player. I'll give you that. Yeah, I did. Yeah. Oh, I thought you meant to you. Yeah, correct. Yes. All right, y'all, what is your one-word reaction to the pick? Coming up here on the show, I'm going to give you all the analysis, all the notes that we have been able to come up with here on Jakorian Bennett overall. Good player, a little bit grabby, not very big, but you know what? He's a good man corner, so we'll get into it coming up here on the show. The Raiders traded up for it, and presented by Manscaped. Sounds good to me. Raiders move up, take Maryland defensive back Jakorian Bennett. He was actually one of the top 5 guys left on Tom Downey's big board, so we'll see how he's going to fit. We'll break it all down for you. Once Jeremy gives me the thumbs up, we'll get into the analysis here around Jakorian Bennett, the Raiders pick at round 4. Value-wise, this is good value. He's going to be a good player for this team. Definitely a starting caliber corner if you give him a year, maybe 2. Chuck, just give me the thumbs up. Coming up right now, our full breakdown on Jakorian Bennett. Raider Nation, what's going on? You're watching the Raiders Report. The Raiders traded up to pick 104 and have selected Jakorian Bennett, the defensive back from Maryland. He can play corner. He can play safety. Very versatile player. And if you want to be versatile in the bedroom, hey, make sure you might as well look good as well. Go to manscaped.com. Use code Raiders for 20% off and free shipping on the best male grooming products out there. I know when I woke up this morning, I was sitting here saying, are the Raiders going to address their defensive backfield? Are they going to do something? Well, today they have done that. Jakorian Bennett was one of the best players still available on the board. And even though some people thought, okay, he might, like a guy like Keely Ringo, who just got picked by the Philadelphia Eagles at 105, Bennett, to me, offers you more versatility and is a better fit with what the Raiders are trying to do. When you look at all the moves that they made in free agency, and now you look at this pick here, they want to play press man. And this is another good example of that. 23 years old, 5'10", so another a little bit undersized corner, 188 pounds. But look at Tom Downey's rankings. Tom, to me, is one of the best in the biz. He is his 15th ranked corner. Don't look at that. 80th overall player. So 80th player on Downey's big board. You were able to get him at 104. This is good value, and the key word I will continue to say is versatility. Solid tackler with the toughness to play in man coverage. That's the number one note that Tom, myself, our NFL draft analyst has got from watching the tape at Bennett. That note right there should show you everything why McDaniels and Ziegler decided to go. At his best, when he goes up, try to catch the ball, making a play on the ball, he doesn't have the best feel for zone yet, but that might be able to come with time. I promise you this, Raider fans are going to like this young man here because of his tenacity, because he's a team player, he's versatile, he brings that toughness, and he's going to be able to fit here with the silver and black. So what I want to know right now is grade the pick. Give me an A, B, C, D, or F. I do think that you also have to look at the trade, and I do want to show the trade details on today's show about what the Raiders had to give up to get him. So, coming up is going to be my answer, but you're about to get hit with a YouTube ad break. So, scroll on down while you're getting hit with that ad, and give me your grade for Jakorian Bennett in round 4, pick 104. I'm going to give this one a B-plus grade. He was one of the better players left on my board. He was a player that I thought could potentially be a fit because of the man, because of the press zone. When I woke up this morning, I tried to put a list together of guys that you might be able to look at. There was a lot of dudes out there that wanted Keely Ringo, and I can understand the upside around Ringo. But to me, based on fit, based on this defense, Jakorian Bennett is a better fit and a better player right now in man than Keely Ringo would have ever been. So for all of those reasons, to me, it's a B-plus grade. The Raiders this morning had pick 109. They traded up with the Houston Texans. So what they ended up doing is the Raiders, they get pick 104, pick 203. And the Houston Texans got 109 and 174. So as it stands right now, the Las Vegas Raiders just took Jakorian Bennett at 104. You then have pick 144, 203, 204, 214, 220, and then 231. Those are the picks right now for the Raiders for the rest of the draft. Now, Jakorian Bennett might not have been somebody's top player on their big board, but I want you to be your girl's top prospect this entire season. And the people that are going to help you do that, shout out to Manscaped for making today's show possible. Head on over to manscaped.com. Use code Raiders for 20% off and free shipping. I know this. When I want to be ready for date night, I whip out my Manscaped products, and I start trimming up my downstairs. I don't want to have a George W. Bush around my Ken Stabler. I want my Nathan Peterman to actually look like the greatest of all time. And the Lawnmower 4.0 is going to help you do that. On top of that, products like ball toner, ball deodorant. If you put deodorant underneath your balls, you should probably, or you should just put it on your balls. The thing I usually say, if you put it under your arms, you should put it underneath your balls. If you want some of the most comfortable boxers that you've ever had, the perfect package is available for $87.99. Promo code Raiders, 20% off. At the end of the day, I want products that help you reach the end zone. It's not about just getting to the red zone. It's about trying to score, and she's going to like these products too. Why? Because you don't look like some homeless man that smells like one of these Bean Boozled jelly beans. So, code Raiders down in the comments, down in the description of today's show. Let's look at his stats from last season. Jakorian Bennett, the Raiders pick at 104, 39 tackles. 2 interceptions last season, 10 pass breakups. Overall, though, in 2 years with Maryland, 5 interception, 22 pass breakups. He is tough, especially in terms of man. He ran a 4.3 40, which is very impressive. Great vertical testing as well. And to me, led all Power 5 with 29 passes defended over the past 2 seasons, where he struggles a little bit. Not that great in terms of special teams, is a little bit of a grabby player, not quite there for zone, and he does bite on fakes. Hopefully that comes with time, though. This is what the Athletics' Dane Brugler had to say on Jakorian Bennett. Bennett's lack of discipline mid-route and at the catch point created rough patches on tape, but his cover speed and knack for getting his hands on the football are traits that will follow him to the NFL. He will compete for gunner reps and defensive snaps as a rookie. So we have been waiting all draft week for the Raiders to go with the defensive back. And now you finally have that opportunity where you get a player who's going to go out there and he's going to go out and compete. One of the notes that Tom has written down here on Bennett is coaches say this dude loves football. Tom doesn't have that note very often, and so when he does, I look at that as like, I want somebody who's first dude there, last guy to leave. Somebody that eats, sleeps, breathes football, because even some of these guys that have all the talent in the world, if you don't love it, like Darren Waller, he don't love football. But now you have a young man who's going to put in the work. He's going to push some people around him, and he knows that he has an opportunity to get on the field. I like Duke Shelley. I like David Long Jr. Nate Hobbs has a lot to prove, but right now when you look at this entire defensive backfield, Brandon Faison, there's a lot of dudes that are going to be hungry and they're going to be battling. So when the Raiders decide to go with a 4-2-5 and put 5 defensive backs out there, look for Jakorian Bennett to be a competitor. Now, if you don't already know, we are live on the Raiders Report right now. Over 3,000 people tuned in. If you want to join the #1 most watched Raiders channel on YouTube, hit that subscribe button, turn on those notifications. We've been live for probably close to 20 hours over the past 3 days. We'll continue to grind it out. I got that commitment to excellence, and I always say this, hit that sub button, and if you don't like the Raiders Report after a week, unsubscribe. It's 100% free. You got nothing to lose. So entering today, the Raiders defensive backfield look like this from the cornerback spot. You got an undersized corner in Duke Shelley, an undersized corner in David Long Jr., and then a pretty not quite an undersized guy in Nate Hobbs, but more undersized than Amik, Sam Webb, Brandon Faison. The one thing that all of these players do, they are made to play press man. The Raiders are going to be a very physical team this upcoming season, which is something that I personally love. From a Combine Pro Day standpoint, this guy's a freak. These numbers are insane. For him to run a 4.3, but then also the 10-yard, the 20-yard, the vert of 40 inches, that's bananas good. The broad jump of 11, this guy is an explosive athlete. I'm not going to worry about the bench because actually for his size, he does have some pretty long arms. So when you add up all of his athletic traits, you add the fact that he's a football player, you add the fact that he's going to be a good fit here in the Patrick Graham system, this is why I gave it a B+ grade. A's are got to be excellent. B+ to me is a good pick. I like the fact that the Raiders went ahead and they addressed the need. Still plenty of needs out there, though, that they need to address. So as it stands right now, here are the Raiders selections. They went with Tyree Wilson, edge rusher out of Texas Tech. Michael Mayer, probably the best value overall in this year's draft that they went and got. At tight end, the #1 tight end on my board, Byron Young, the defensive lineman from Alabama, fits another need. Trey Tucker is the only one where I'm kind of like swing and a miss right now. Don't 100% get why they did it. Does bring some speed. And then Jakorian Bennett, the defensive back out of Maryland, is the pick here for the Silver and Black. The Raiders' next pick, round 5, 144. And then they have 3 6, 2 7s. And that'll round out the 2023 NFL Draft. So before I leave y'all today, who do you want the Raiders to pick at 144 overall? Do you want them to trade up? We'll see what ends up going down here at 144 overall. Who do you want the Raiders to pick? If you want to get the picks before you see them on television, I am keeping you up to date here live on YouTube. But also on top of that, I'm tweeting stuff out, posting stuff on Instagram. Don't be afraid to ever interact with me. I love the nation. I love hanging out with all of y'all in person, but I get to know y'all through our social media reactions, through our live reactions. So please, don't ever hesitate. I do the show to interact with y'all. Interact with me on social media. And if you're just now watching this, maybe you're not watching it live, tune into the Raiders Report. We got 3,000 people here. I'm ready to turn this thing into a shit show. Let's have a hell of a night and go Raiders. Jakorian Bennett, welcome to the nation. All right, grade the pick. Give me an A, B, C, D, or F. How we feeling? To me, now at 144, you got to go linebacker. So in the mock draft that I released this morning, I had the Raiders going corner. Not quite the same corner, but a physical press man corner, and then I had them going linebacker. If you can get a linebacker here for the Silver and Black, I like it. I will like it. We'll see, man. This guy's got some speed. There's no doubt about it. All right, let's give some shout-outs here on the Raiders Report. Also, Chugs, you owe us a spin. You owe us a wheel spin. I also had a bloody nose during that whole thing. Nah, not quite. It's probably I probably need one of those bandage jelly beans to patch me up. All right, we got Jeff Rogers, B-, Random Productions, B-, Isaac Hernandez, B. How about this? Before you spin the wheel, no, it's too late. I was going to say, let's recap all the picks that ended up going down. Take a shot there, my good friend, Jeremy Chogs. Take a shot. We're going to go through all the picks that happened while we were breaking down the Raiders' selection. So the Raiders, they went Bennett at 104. And then the next pick off the board here, the Colts are going with the alphabet.
Adetomwe, Adebar. Well, these were the next 4 picks afterwards.
Okay. So Keely Ringo went 105 to the Eagles. Big surprise. I mean, they're just the Philadelphia Bulldogs at this point. Blake Freeland, the offensive tackle from BYU. Jake Andrews, the center from Troy, goes to the New England Patriots. Anthony Bradford, guard from LSU. At pick 109, Dylan Horton, edge from TCU. And then
Adetomwe, Adebare.
Adebare, the defensive lineman from Northwestern. So now on the board here, round 4, pick 111, it is the Cleveland Browns are officially on the clock. I do see some people out there, which I think we're all in agreement. It's a good pick. It's not a great pick. It's not a bad pick by any means. It's a good pick. He's going to fit well with what the Raiders are trying to do, and he's going to go out there and he's going to compete. Nate Hobbs on notice? No. Amik Robertson, of course, Amik's on notice. I mean, you look at, they don't have anything tied to Amik. I think they like Tyler Hall more than they like Amik Robertson. John Doe! What's up, John Doe? Cheers to you, my guy. Raiders
Pep.
Let's go defense. Also, Raiders Pep sending the first 2 super chats on today's show. Also, Raiders Pep, you in. Friendly reminder, every $20 super chat we get today, you will be entered in for a chance to win a Raiders Report jersey. Okay? We do Raiders Report jerseys on here all the time. I will wear yours. We're not just giving away 1. We're giving away 2 jerseys today.
Sergio.
Oh!
Sergio.
Oh! Sergio Orozco is the jersey I am repping now. And whoever is the MVP of today's show, which right now is Sam On, whoever sends in the biggest super or Venmo or sends in the most today, you're going to get a signed Raiders Report football from Jeremy Chugs and I, which right now Sam On is the leader with 150 sent in. Cheers to Sam On. Let's go to Ruben. Good pick. I'm with you, Ruben. I like this pick too. I think people will come around on the idea of liking him as well. I really believe that. Let's go to George Rodriguez, Washington State Real Estate. Wow. Washington State Real Estate. Want to say thank you to both Mitch and Chugs for absolutely killing it during these 3 days. And Raiders!
I actually recognize this name because it's a hard name to forget, you know?
Yeah.
George Rodriguez, Washington State Real Estate.
I'll tell you what, if I am in the Washington State, there is only one person I trust for my real estate, and that's George Rodriguez. That's a fact. Cold, hard fact. Also, George.
You in.
You in. Carlos. Jakorian is better than Keely. Ringo can't, that's the thing. Ringo can't do man to manscape. I love that saying. I'm not going to lie. I'm 100% Carlos. I'm going to steal that, just telling you right now. But in terms of playing man, if you want to run man, Jakorian is a better man cover than Keely. Keely's the better overall athlete, and I'm not really surprised that the Eagles went that route because they've taken so many Bulldogs. Also, the pick is in here. The Browns have selected offensive tackle DeJuan Jones. So big-time upside there. Ohio State now going to Cleveland. Also, we got a trade coming in here at pick 112. The New York Jets have traded, interdivision trade. The Patriots have moved up to 112 here, and the Jets get 120 and 184. So right now we are at pick 112. The Patriots traded up to 112. Jose, what linebacker do you think we will be at 144? I mean, I'm just going to show you all the best linebackers available according to Tom Downey's big board, which Right now, it's Ivan Pace Jr., Owen, Henry to 0-0. Noah Sewell. Dude, I'm never going to get it.
Dude, if the Raiders draft him, you're effed.
I know I'm effed.
It's To'o. You're literally saying the same thing twice.
To'o. To'o.
Yes.
I just can't look at it then.
You just repeat it twice.
To'o.
It's like New York, New York.
New York. To'o. Henry.
Yes.
Henry. Zip it in there, Henry.
Top of the morning, Mitch.
All right, I'm just literally going to just have To'o pulled up right here. But these are our top 4 linebackers still available on Tom Downey's big board. So in terms of other linebackers, let me see if I can pull up some more rankings here. Because to me, the Raiders are going to go inside linebacker. Dennis from Pittsburgh, the guy that we took on our mock draft, but we got him in round 7. I would say these are your 4 best linebackers left. So if you want to go linebacker at 144, I would hope that you can get one of those guys. But to me, the only one who I'd have a lot of confidence in.
Show S says Diabate from Utah. I've seen some stuff from him. He's a late round guy, but
Who?
Diabate, linebacker from Utah.
Oh. Yeah, he's a little bit more of a later round guy. Owen Papo, another name to keep in mind. I mean,
Servasia Dennis?
Servasia Dennis, he was the guy I took in my mock yesterday, but he's more of a round 5, which I guess we are in round 5 at this point, right? So,
all right, you ready?
I'm ready. Spin it.
This is round 4.
No, I know.
You
What?
said we're in round 5.
No, I said he's more of a round 5.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's all good. We'll get it sooner or later. Yes, spin the wheel. Also, we are another 120 away from another wheel spin.
Go.
Thank God. This wheel right now, the only ones I'm nervous about is the ranch ice cream. We've dodged that. We have dodged that very well. Whew. That's spicy. Also, I'm going to put this deal out here again. Also, another kicker goes off the board. The Patriots traded up for a kicker.
Hell yeah.
They traded up for a kicker. Chad Ryland, kicker. Patriots traded up for him. That was the pick at 112. The Atlanta Falcons now are on the clock at 113. All right, y'all, let me know down in the comments, what is your favorite pick made by the Raiders so far? While y'all are getting those comments in, Chugs, let's show the Super Chat menu again for everyone out there that doesn't know. We got 250 likes is a wheel spin. If you're a first-time Super Chatter, which Frederick Robinson, first-time Super Chatter, cheers to you. I'll take a shot to that. If you send in a $20 Super Chat, you are entered in for our raffle to win a Raiders Report jersey. Every $100 Super Chat we get, you're on the Boot Hall of Fame, and we shout out, bang. And every 250 we get in Super Chats, Jelly Bean is from these guys, which it's stinky socks, liver and onions. It's just an absolute mess. If you want your own Raiders Report jersey, $500 Venmo. Every 1,000 we get, we do a boot. And whoever the MVP is today gets a Day 3 MVP football, which right now it belongs to Sam On. He's put in $150 so far. The pick is in. The Atlanta Falcons, they're going to go with cornerback Clark Phillips from Utah. That was the top player left on Tom's big board. Clark Phillips off the board there to the Atlanta Falcons. I do think it's pretty good value.
Yeah.
Also, this might not surprise you, Jakorian Bennett played with Patrick Graham at the Senior Bowl. More connections. If the Raiders make a pick, there is more than likely some sort of connection.
If I ever decide to get back into football and want to make the Raiders roster, I'm going up to Patrick Graham every chance I get at the Senior Bowl and giving him a water. Be like, hey, yo, Patrick, I just want to say thank you once again. Are you thirsty? Like, do you need some water? I just love the way you coach.
Every time.
He's like, I'm taking you.
That's the guy.
I'm taking that kid. Hey, you know that kid, Chugs? Yeah, the 5'10" center. Yeah, we're taking him in the 5th. See, I had him in the Senior Bowl. How can I not take him?
He's a team guy. He's a team player. He's going to work hard. That's the guy I want.
Oh, my God.
Right now,
all jokes.
Right now, we are split as a fan base between Tyree Wilson and Michael Mayer as being the Raiders' best pick. So, interesting. 82% of y'all say Jakorian Bennett like the pick. 18% of y'all say, no, I don't like the pick. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, pick 114. The Carolina Panthers are on the clock. Wild, man. I can't wait to see the Patriots fans' reactions on TV, because on TV, they haven't announced the pick yet, and now they have. Chad Ryland, kicker from Maryland. People are going to freak out a little bit on TV, which I can imagine taking a kicker this early. Second team all Big Ten, and they took a kicker in round 4. That's wild. But we're pretty far ahead, because now we already have, like right now on TV, they're showing pick 112. We have pick 114, and it's offensive lineman Chandler Valhalla from NC State. That's the pick at 114.
Zavala. Valhalla. That's from the...
That's from Halo.
Yes.
Valhalla.
Chandler Rust.
Chandler Blood Gulch.
Chandler...
Chandler, capture the flag. Were you a Halo? Did you play Halo? Oh my God. I loved Halo. Halo was my game, man. Halo was probably, I would say, the games that I remember the most, Halo and Mario Kart N64. Those are the two games where I would take people on still, like where I'd be willing to bet on myself that I could beat you. Mario Kart I'm probably the best at. Halo definitely there. Brian Wilson. Mitch, looks like the Raiders are more confident in their linebacker core than you and I are. I don't see how that's possible. I mean, they gave Robert Spillane a lot more than I would have given him. And I told Jeremy I had a really awkward encounter, and I said it on this show as well, where I actually ran into Robert Spillane's girlfriend, and I didn't know it was Robert Spillane's girlfriend.
Wait, when?
I didn't tell you this story. I thought I told it here on the show. So
recently?
Yes, this was like a month ago. So Alex is out at a party. I show up, and I was only there for like an hour, and start talking about what you do for work, like it always happens. And Alex goes, "Oh, Mitch runs a Raiders show on YouTube," and some girl just pokes her head around, walks over, and she's like, "I heard you say you run a Raiders show." I go, "Yeah, I run a Raiders show. It's called Raiders Report. Go check it out." She's like, "Oh, well, my boyfriend, fiance, just got signed by the Raiders." And I was like, "Who?" She goes, "Robert." And I was like, "Spillane?" She's like, "Yes." I was like, "Oh, man.
Like,
don't watch the show."
Never mind. My show sucks. You don't want to see it.
You don't want to tune in. No, but I thought it was honestly pretty funny. And I was like, "Oh, yeah, if you ever want him to pop on the show, he's more than welcome." So, but I don't know. I know the Raiders are pretty excited about Spillane. Diablo, they have hopes for. I also know that they like, Luke Masterson. To me, though, I'm not sold on those guys being able to be instant players. To me, though, there are still some linebackers on the board. Like, there are still some linebackers on the board that are going to be able to compete. Frederick, the draft has been an A or B+. We can use Tucker for speed, True Raiders Nation.
First time super chatter, too.
Here's the problem. I don't dislike Trey Tucker. Like, let me put that point out there very, very clearly. Trey Tucker is a good football player. However, though, he's not the pick that I would have rocked and rolled with at pick 100 in round 3. The Raiders had other big needs. On top of that, Trey Tucker would have been available in round 5. I'm confident in saying that. The pick is in. Man, the Bears, another running back here. Roschon Johnson from Texas, off the board to Chicago at 115. That's the pick. If you want your questions, comments on the show, don't be afraid to super chat. We'll get them up there. Wow, this is just embarrassing.
What?
Vinny on Twitter, which I always laugh at Vinny because Vinny is the king of everybody has reported it, and he's like, I can confirm. So he just tweeted out, can confirm, Raiders got picks 104 and 203, and the Texans in exchange for 109 and 174. Vinny, we already made the pick, man. Somebody needs to tell him to wake up. He's just the king of that. Oh! Didn't bang the first 2 days, but it's time to bang right now. John Scheffler! Bang! A-rang! Bang-a-rang! Put him on the Boot Hall of Fame! Everybody spam John! John's out to bang tonight. Hide your kids. Hide your wife. John Scheffler. Also, Jeremy, it's a jelly bean. This one's for you.
I'll do the boot for 1,000 if you eat this one.
Fair. I'll go with it. I'll go with it. The pick is in with the 116th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft. The Green Bay Packers have selected defensive lineman Colby Wooden. Colby Wooden out of Auburn is the pick. All right, this jelly bean. Dude, I don't know. Makes me nervous. Jesus. You ready?
What is it?
I don't know. The problem is barf and dead fish are so close. Or it's strawberry banana smoothie or peach. I just feel like these jelly beans right now, the hit rate for bad is 75%.
Oh, yeah. They've definitely loaded up. It's a bad one. Looks like it's a bad one.
Oh my God, dude. It tastes like throw up. It legitimately tastes like throw up. Oh man.
And you know what? John Scheffler got me thinking. We didn't go to this yesterday, but I just wanted to give a thank you to all of the Raider fans that have rocked with us the past couple days. Here's the Bang Club for this NFL draft. Everybody that sent in a $100 super chat, we appreciate you so freaking much.
So huge shout out to Raider Ron, Day 2 MVP. Trivan's been repping with us. Mr. Borelli, Rebel Montana, Michael, Jenny, Hellcat, Patrick B, Sergio, frickin' Orozco, Lucky Irish, Cass Joey, Thomas Frazier, Sweet Jazz, Uncle Elroy, Camo, Daniel, frickin' Jimenez, Ryan Silva, Wild 114, Norman Hernandez, Krigsby 57, Raider Salute, Artie, Chance, John Keith, Mr. Zahn, Hootie Lord dropped in a 300, Hawkish dropped in a 250, Jerome Pennywell showed up yesterday, Chosen Art Tattoo, might have to do one for me, Dustin Hill, Brock Maples, Lord Body Bear, Tuba, Tomb Raider, Marvin Barger, a.k.a. Raiders Podcast, Isaac Hernandez, Bryce B. Huge shout out to everyone that has sent in 100 entering today. And then we've already had a few hundos today as well. John Scheffler, Sam On, and then L. Davis. What is up? What is up? What is up? Justin Raiders! Love you guys. Shout out from Sacktown.
Light the beam!
I want Ivan Pace next pick. Time for that jersey. Hey, I want Ivan Pace. That'd be a hell of a pick as well.
And
I want the Kings.
Justin, you in.
You in. Also, the Patriots pick is in here at 117. They are going to go with City Sal. City Sal, offensive lineman. City,
I don't know if you're saying that right.
S-I-D-Y. So? City So?
It just, whatever you said, it might be right. It just, I don't know.
I don't know either. All right, let's look. Sal rhymes with cow. Yeah. That's Tom's notes. CT Sal. All right, so it's CT.
We're going with it.
CT Sal. Rhymes with cow.
KM, you in.
You
Let's
in.
go Raiders.
You in. KM, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Every $20, again, you're entered in for a Raiders Report Hall of Fame jersey. And if anybody out there knows that I have a Raiders Report Hall of Fame jersey of you, because I got a whole stack of them over here, you want me to put it on, send in a super, tell me to put it on. It's day 3. Let's get wild. Papaya Man, shout out to you guys for killing it during the draft. I'm giving the Raiders draft a B- grade so far. What do you think, Mitch? I would say right now I'm probably at that as well. And when I look at Tyree Wilson, Michael Mayer, I'm going to do a whole draft grades video at the end of all of it. I mean, so far the only pick that I don't like is Trey Tucker, and that's just because Raiders had other big-time needs to take a wide receiver that you could have gotten in round 5, potentially in round 6. So, good player, just don't understand the fit ultimately. But I'm probably at a B- as well right now for the silver and black. What speedy Smurf do we select next?
You in.
Praying I am wrong about these day 2, day 3 guys. Raider Nation for life, Zighead and McDonald's. And Bull Cut Mark must go. And I am in.
And
I mean, again, if the Raiders were to, if they get Ivan Pace Jr., right? Let's say they have the ability, they get Ivan Pace Jr. at 144. If you were to tell me that you get Ivan Pace Jr. at 104, you get Jakorian Bennett at 100, and then you get Trey Tucker later on, and I don't know, at 144, then, you know, it's a little bit of a different draft overall. Also, Sam on Bang! Today's MVP so far, Sam on is on one.
let's rock. Cameron.
Let's rock today.
Will
Sam on.
Will the Raiders trade up from 144?
I mean, maybe. I mean, if you have worked with Patrick Graham, there's a chance. So, if they traded up for an offensive lineman, I would say the name to keep in mind is probably Jalen Duncan. However, an offensive lineman just went off the board right now. The Commanders at pick 118 have selected from Fresno State, Braden Daniels. He's a big boy. I've taken him in plenty.
I liked him as a sleeper.
I have taken him in plenty of mock drafts.
Queen Sarah Auto, here.
Hear ye. Also, Chugs, we are 30 likes away from a wheel spin.
Let's do it.
And we are $12 away from our first boot this morning. Or, sorry, your first boot this morning. How rude of me. Queen Sarah Auto, Trey Tucker are going to be New Abdullah and want To'o. It's day 3 nation. Let's take some shots. You know what? If the Queen wants to take a shot, I'll take a shot for Queen Sarah Auto. Also, we got a trade here. The Kansas City Chiefs have traded up to pick 119.
Oh, FKC.
They jumped the Vikings, and now they are on the board.
FKC.
Spicy.
Why is it so spicy?
Anthony Hernandez says, I'm in, and drink up, Chugs. It's time for a boot, Sam on says.
Everybody spam FKC.
First
Chiefs
boot's on me.
Chiefs on the clock. Everybody spam FKC. All right, we're going to roll through these supers. After that, I'm going to fill up the boot.
Ooh, giggity. All right. Safety, Kavion Merriweather, late round hit and gem, played really good against top college teams. I'll have to look up some of the notes that Tom has on him. My guy that I like is Gravarius Owens, late round guy from Houston. Arizona Tim, will McDaniels be here for next year's draft? Let's go. And then a very loud Raiders. You know what, Arizona Tim? I hope he is, because that means the Raiders won football games. That's all I care about. I want the Raiders to win football games. Tim.
Danner, 310. Any running backs you like just in case Jacob sits out? Here are the top 4 on the board right now, according to our draft expert, Thomas Downey.
To me,
Jr.
if I were to go with anybody on this list, it'd be Sean Tucker.
Yeah.
Sean Tucker's the top guy in my book.
Keaton Mitchell, smaller college guy, East Carolina, a beast, though.
Can you name the last great running back that came out of East Carolina?
I can.
Can you? The last great running back to come out of East Carolina. Let me know down in the comments. Xavier Foster, Trey Tucker could be a dog in the future. He might be. I don't know. Also, here's the trade. The Chiefs trade 134 and a 5th rounder next year. That's what they traded. The Vikings give up 119 for 134, and they get a 5th rounder next year. So they don't gain another pick in this year's draft, which probably means they don't love anybody on the board. Chris Johnson is the correct answer. So CJ2K, good job, guys. Good job. Also, Chugs, we owe a wheel spin. We got a few more supers to roll through.
All right, let's do it. Larry.
The pick is in. The Chiefs have selected defensive back Shamari Connor.
Oh, he sucks.
Shamari Connor?
Yeah, he sucks.
You can just tell by the name.
Larry DM, Tucker only makes sense if you get rid of Renfro. That's what Mitch was saying.
That might be exactly my tweet. Brian Darr, sorry I've been absent, kids, but watched everything.
You never have to say sorry.
And
You're
the
all
fact
good,
that
man.
it's 365 is just, we know you're a real one, Brian. Anthony Hernandez, drink up, Chug. So Anthony and Sam on sent in 2 soups for Chugs to do the very first boot.
He doesn't even know yet.
What? At work, what have I missed? Brandon. So, Brandon, I don't know if you know this. You won something yesterday. Brandon, you actually won a Raiders Report jersey. So, I'm going to reach out to you on IG, or you can just message me literally right now. Tell me what number you won, and what do you want on the back? I figured either Jasper
Or Tuna.
Though
But you won the jersey yesterday.
Tuna clock would also fit. It's got to be 10 characters or less. So, Brandon, you get a jersey. You were the one that won, which we celebrated the hell out of it. So, you can pick it, man.
All right, here we go.
Wheel spin. Here we go. Country road, slapping Chugs is where I belong. Rebel Montana. And you don't even have the number right. This is why you're getting slapped. Oh, baby. What do you want, Nation? A tortilla slap or a paper plate slap?
So Brett did buy burrito-sized tortillas.
Ooh. Slap that man.
All right, I'll be right back.
All right. Jets have selected Pittsburgh offensive tackle Carter Warren at pick 120. Can we get to 2,000 likes? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Put Def Jasper on it. Love it. That's the local's name. Brandon, what number? Just type it. Just type it in the chat. Tortillas all day? All right, I love it. Top Beats said tortilla slap. Let's get it. Let's get it. Carter Warren, offensive tackle from Pitt, is the pick here at 120. The Raiders' next pick in the 2023 NFL Draft won't be until pick 144. So we're still in round 4. We're about 20 picks away here. We'll continue to keep you guys up to date on the best players available. But it is day 3. Brandon Jasper, 53. Got it. I'm going to send that to my boss, Brett, right now. That way I don't forget. Brett wants 53. Def Jasper. Last question here, Brandon. Black or white jersey? Black or white jersey? Yasuke missed the 104th pick. Break down your thoughts. Jakorian Bennett is a versatile defensive back from Maryland. He worked with Patrick Graham at the Senior Bowl. He could play corner. He could play safety. He's probably going to be more of a cornerback, though, in the NFL. Really good man coverage guy. Loves football. Physical press man. Definitely can struggle at times getting lost in zone, but if you don't put him in zone situations, you should be okay. On top of that, yeah, he's a ball hawk. What? I have to fold it. All right, how about this? I'll do it like a burrito. Oh, this is going to be glorious. Glorious. So glorious. So Chugs is going to do a boot, and then I get to slap him in the face with the tortilla. This is a hell of a day. This is a great day to be alive. I'll tell you that right now. Great day to be alive. We got 2,200 people watching. Chugs, we got 1,500 likes. I'll make all you guys a deal right now. I'll let Chugs slap me in the face. After I slap him, after he does the boot, I'll let him slap me in the face. If we get to 2,000 likes in the next 5 minutes. What? You can hit me with your left. Not with that attitude. I'm sure you can use your left hand. I believe in you.
I've been having a good amount of practice the past couple
Yeah,
weeks.
I figured. I really did. Power slap style. I don't know what that is, but you got to charge it. Pump it up. All right, y'all. The first boot of today. So far, today's MVP is Sam On. Also, huge shout out to everyone that has participated early on in all of our watch parties here on the Raiders Report. We're about 300 likes away from you getting to slap me.
We're also 100 likes away from a wheel spin.
Ooh, yikes. These jelly beans are catching up to me. Every time I burp, I have burped up dead fish bandage and dirty socks. I'm telling you right now, my body hates me. My body hates me. But you know what? It loves the nation. So, here we go. Here we go. Also, Brandon, I didn't see if you said white jersey or black jersey. That's on me. You ready?
Yep.
What do you want first? Oh, you want the slap first? I thought maybe you'd want the boot. Loosen you up a little bit. All right, you ready? All right, I got it now. All right, first off, I want you to grade it. A, B, C, D, or F.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, man.
Oh.
Good? Dude, I can hear that in the back.
This is a good tortilla.
It's got some nice stiffness to it.
You want one?
For $100.
$100 slap Trizzy.
$50 right now?
$50 in the next 30 seconds.
$50 in the next minute.
You're right.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
That one, now I feel bad.
Wait.
You're gonna have
Okay. 100, you slap me. 200, I slap you.
All right, I'm down. 100, I get to slap Trace. 200, Trace gets to slap me.
50 in the next 20 seconds.
I can't believe that was the tortilla, dude. That was so loud.
Did y'all hear that out there?
Yes.
Sounded like a gunshot.
It was like crystal clear.
Yeah, I don't know who's.
Shout out to Mission Tortillas.
Maybe a sponsor someday. Maybe a sponsor someday. All right. John Gaines, the offensive guard, is the pick here at 121 by the Jacksonville Jaguars. John Gaines is the pick. Chugs is a champ, man.
We got to get Tom in here to get slapped.
There's nothing that's...
I bet Tom would do it for 20.
If we get this 5 likes...
Ask him how much for a tortilla slap on him.
Salmon! 200 for a slap.
150? Well, Sam just did it 50 for a tray slap.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. I'm volunteering Tom, but you know he likes to slap.
Tom would pay 50 to get slapped.
I think that's what I was saying.
Tom's burner account. All right, you take down the boot. Take down the boot. He's like, after that slap, I need it. Sam On is on one today. The left-handed chug.
Woo! It's a good thing you're a lefty.
I'm not going to lie. Your face is red.
Tom.
I gotta go live. Sorry.
You're good.
Man, he said no. That was quick.
Wow.
I'll tell you what.
Didn't have Tom saying no to a tortilla slap on my bingo card.
All right, here we go. Trizzy's a company man. You got to respect it. All right, hang on a second here. There's conflicting reports. Ventrell Miller is the pick, not Gaines from UCLA. Ventrell Miller, linebacker from Florida, is the pick. I wonder if Gaines gets picked at like 122 or something by Arizona. We'll see. Cardinals select John Gaines. Okay, that makes more
Put
sense.
some hot sauce on the tortilla. Dude, that would be funny if you put whipped cream on it and then slap them. That would be funny.
I don't know.
That would be funny.
Raiders are up in 20 picks. This slap is presented by Sam On. Also, the Seattle Seahawks at 123 have selected Cam Young, 20 picks away.
Give him a good one.
Oh!
You want some of this back?
Oh, thank you very much for the tortilla, sir.
Or would you like some of this back? Dude, you got me in the ear.
I'll tell you what, this has got
digging yeast out of my ear for weeks.
this has got Chug's beer written all over it.
Fake soup into a slab.
How much is
Just throw it away.
for me? 700.
Oh my God.
Buddy Bear, you watching?
Oh man. Chug's got slapped. Yeah, I got him too good. That was, I'm nervous. Chug's is like, I can't wait to slap you. Oh, man. Philip said, where's Abby? She's in there. $200 super chat. She's going to eat a barf jelly bean. Put Def Jasper on the jersey. We got it.
$100. She's going to slap Mitch for me.
No, I don't know about that. Oh, how does this turn into a slap fest? Yasuke, I already broke this one down for him. That's when I think like you came in then or Trace came in. Mario Chugg's taking it like a champ. He always does. He always does. Sam On, today's MVP. If you want the Raiders report signed football.
I sent my mom the stream today, and she was like, I want to see you at work.
I want to see how well you're doing. Did they treat you well?
Mom, aren't you proud?
Oh, man. Black size medium. I'll DM Chugs or you with the address later. Sounds good. Sounds good.
Michael Avila, who should we target?
Also, Brandon, the jersey's for me to wear here on the show. So, I mean, I will probably need an address sooner or later, but the jersey's for me to wear on the show like this. Like when I wear all these. And then, I'll be honest, probably when we get to all 100, Chugs and I will sign them, and then we'll send them out to everyone, and then we'll do it again. So, Michael Avila, who should we target at 144? Who should we?
Question.
Let's look at the best players available. Also, the pick is in Tavius Robinson, edge, going to the Baltimore Ravens. So we are 20 picks away here. And to me, the top 4 linebackers are still on the board. Top 4 linebackers available are still there. Let's go through, though, Tom's best 16. And then we can look at strictly just the linebackers if all the linebackers
While we're
aren't
doing
there.
this, let us know what position should the Raiders target.
Please, 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 please. All right, so we got, here's Tom Downey's best available. Tyler Scott, Antonio Johnson, Darius Rush, A.T. Perry. I'm probably good on all of those names. I still like Corey Trice, but we did go corner. I want the Raiders to go linebacker. I know some of y'all are spamming J.L. Skinner, but again, Skinner might not play this season. He's got a torn pec. And he just did that a few months ago. Ivan Pace Jr., Luke Weipler would be kind of funny. Weipler would be really funny.
I think it's Whippler.
Whippler? Is it? All right. Parker Washington, Kyle Blue Kelly, Josh Wiley, my guy Zach Kuntz, Davis Allen, and Charlie Jones. Are you surprised that Kuntz is still available?
I am. He was getting a lot of pre-draft hype.
He was. Good player, but some other guys went first. All right, here are the top linebackers on the board. Ivan Pace Jr., Owen Papo, Henry To'o, and then Noah Sewell. I think if you're the Raiders, you got to get one of these 4 guys. I don't love Noah Sewell personally, but if the Raiders went linebacker, it's still a pretty good pick. People are screaming. All right, I got to figure out how to say. You said what? Whippler? Running back. The running back. Whippler. You were right.
Also, a good point made. I didn't see who made it in the chat. A good point. If they wanted to double dip on interior defensive linemen, because you were saying that's the weakest position on the team.
Yep.
Leading up to the draft.
The name to look.
Here are the top available. If Coburn keeps on falling, I like that.
The guy that they would pick is Carl Brooks. He was a stud at the Senior Bowl, and Patrick Graham.
He worked with them at the Senior Bowl.
No, but Patrick Graham spoke very, very highly of Carl Brooks from Bowling Green. Undersized DT, but I know they like him as a prospect. Pick is in for the Chargers. Darius Davis at 125 off the board. Wide receiver. Darius Davis. Browns on the clock here at 126.
Just for the name, Moro Ojomo.
Oh, man, I don't know. It's a hell of a name. Yep, hell of a name. All right, so on the clock, the Cleveland Browns. The picks that just happened are Tavius Robinson, edge from Ole Miss, and then Darius Davis, wide receiver from TCU, off the board here.
Tom's guy, Tyler Scott, not getting a lot of love.
I mean, there was another Cincinnati receiver that got drafted first. So
Just saying.
John, I get wide receiver was not a need pick, but if he turns into a version of Tyree Kill, we all are going to love this pick. Sure.
I mean, you can say that with
any player.
If Byron Young turns into Aaron Donald,
You're going to love that pick.
I'm going to love that pick.
No doubt about it.
If Tyree Wilson turns into Myles Garrett, amazing pick.
Yep. I mean, if Jay Kaner turns into Tom Brady, I think you would like that pick.
Pretty good.
Pretty good pick. William, Drake Thomas in the 7th. Thoughts? Let me look up my draft notes on Drake Thomas.
NC State linebacker.
He's actually one of the players that we don't have a lot of notes on.
50 tackles last season, 7.5 sacks, 0 interceptions.
Tom has him listed as probably not going to get drafted.
Which, I mean, 7th rounder. That would make sense.
UDFA 7th rounder, Drake Thomas. Mountain Doom, double down on best corner or safety, then draft Servasia Dennis for linebacker, or Ivan Pace Jr. if he's still there. I like the idea more of Ivan Pace Jr. personally. For me, I think it's just like the players for what the Raiders need in overall value. To me, like that's the route that I personally would go. But there's also like the cornerbacks and safeties even on the board to me. Isaiah McGuire goes off the board here to the Browns.
Guys, we are 5 likes away from spinning the wheel again.
Yikes. Yeah, overall players on the board according to ESPN, Henry To'o, he's the top guy. Darius Rush. And then it's Jay Kaner, Tyler Scott, Terrell Smith, Nick Herbig are some of their players.
They're taking Isaiah McGuire, edge out of Missouri. All right, we got there.
What position are the Raiders going to go with here at 144? It's their only 5th round pick because they traded away their other ones. Here we go, wheel spin. We have dodged the ice cream.
Oh, Mitch, why'd you say it?
Dude.
Why'd you say it?
I don't know. I jinxed it. That's on me. I got to learn by now. That's just son of a gun, man. This is going to be disgusting. You're excited about it.
I'm pumped.
I don't see how you could be pumped about ranch-flavored ice cream. Dude, this is going to be gnarly. This is, I'll be honest with y'all. I'm not looking forward to this even a little bit. I am not excited about this. Also, we got a trade. Saints trade up. Trizzy, Saints just traded up. Traded up to 127. The Jags get 227 and a 4th-round pick next year. Let's see what New Orleans decides to do. Let's see what ends up going down. Ooh, boy. All right, man. Raiders are almost on the clock again. Saints are on the clock at 127. Raiders at 144. We'll see where we go. We'll see where the Raiders decide to go. How are we feeling so far? We got over 2,000 people watching right now. Oh, man. Ludi. So, Hootie Lord just sent in a $50 super chat that said, "Stay thirsty, Cliff Ranch." That's an elite thing, man, from Hootie. Hootie Lord. Hootie, shout out to you, man. Threw in a freaking giant super chat yesterday. So, this company always makes, wow. We didn't think about this. You can't even see it.
What?
It's green.
Here, pass it to me.
Yeah. All right, we didn't even think of it, man. Also, Hootie, you in. You in. All right, guys, we're going to get the, look at this. This is what the studio actually looks like. You got the green screen. Say hi to Brett, everyone.
What up, yo? We doing some food challenges again?
We're doing some food challenges. The ranch ice cream.
Alright, so I don't think you hear me at all. Fringe ice cream, Hidden Valley Ranch from Van Leeuwen. If anybody remembers, last year we had the mac and cheese ice cream too.
Nervous about it.
You're not nervous?
Dude, I just think it's gross. I mean, you're not worried. You'll eat anything.
I don't know about anything. I won't eat tomatoes.
Jay Kaner will back up Derek Carr.
They just took Jake Hayner?
Jay Kaner will be backing up Derek Carr, Fresno State.
Abby and Trace, pumped.
Jay Kaner will be backing up Derek Carr.
All right. It's cycling. Would you try this?
It smells like ranch. Jay Kaner will be backing up Derek Carr in New Orleans.
Inferno.
Round 4,
Would you
127.
try this? Well, now you can't. Ranch.
It smells like ranch, dude. It's all right. Wait a minute here. The Lions are trading star running back DeAndre Swift.
Two.
The Eagles.
Oh, okay. No.
DeAndre Swift to the Eagles. Another Georgia player. All of the
I didn't
Georgia.
even think about that.
All of the Georgia
All right.
Bulldogs.
Let's get this.
Eat it with a tortilla and
Brett-
slap
well,
them.
Brett's got to do actual work, so we're gonna let him try it first.
Eagles have traded for running back DeAndre Swift to add to Georgia.
It actually smells like ranch. It's soft. This is ranch.
Yeah, so, okay. Mitch gets some.
You get some.
Hey.
Another Georgia Bulldog.
No way!
You want to try some ranch?
It's got to be a bit at this point.
You want to try some ranch ice cream?
Yes. Jeremy, what the hell?
Oh, this is the. Oh, this is the tortilla.
Are you gonna feed me? Can the people watch?
Oh, dude.
Look at this.
So,
It tastes like ranch.
That's weird, dude.
It's so weird.
when it hits your lips, it tastes like ranch.
That's weird.
But then once you get rid of it, it tastes like ice cream. Yeah. But you've got the aftertaste going.
Oh, my Lord. Get rid of that. You got to get rid of that. That's terrible. I'm not eating that. Another Bulldog to Philly. You like it.
Dude, it's actually kind of good.
No, it's not.
If you like ranch, try it.
Nope.
Van Leeuwen, Hidden Valley Ranch.
Nope. Nope.
It's actually not that bad.
It's actually not good. It tastes like ranch. Sweet ranch. What I want you to do is get ranch, okay? And get like a cup of ranch, like a little cup of ranch, and then put a Splenda packet in it. That's what I think it tastes like. Put some sugar in your ranch. No. Hard pass there. Again, the breaking news that just happened here, the Philadelphia Eagles are trading for Lions running back. Stetson Bennett got drafted. There was a bet here at Chat Sports that Stetson Bennett wouldn't get drafted. Stetson Bennett got drafted by the Rams. Petey right now is taking a dump, and he's just...
Where you at? I think he's in one of the studios. He's in that. Stetson Bennett's drafted.
Stetson Bennett drafted. Oh, man. Very early for Haener and very early for Stetson Bennett. For those guys to go in round 4, that's shocking to me. What makes me worried is I know the Raiders like Aiden O'Connell. God, I hope they don't pick Aiden O'Connell at 144. Really hope they don't go Aiden O'Connell at 144. That's early for a QB, man. Stetson Bennett to the Rams. Wow. Petey's in shambles.
Is it bad that I kind of want some more of that ice cream?
You do you. I know. I want the other one.
You want to try the other one?
The other one sounds a lot better.
Here, let me bring it to us.
All right.
It's day 3. Let's get weird.
It's the other one sounds a lot better. That's a fact. DeAndre Swift traded to the Philadelphia Eagles, another Georgia Bulldog. I mean, they're adding a lot of guys that were pretty damn good in college, so we'll see. Wow. Jakorian Bennett. How you feeling?
Never a doubt, folks.
Stetson
I
Bennett.
had a bet with Petey, our other
Host.
sports host, and
You got
he's
it.
going to pay up. So
How much does he owe you?
I think it's $25 or something.
Wow. $135.
I wish.
Hey, congratulations.
Thank you.
That's a big win.
Big win for me.
It's a big win.
Every dollar counts. So
Hey,
college.
I hear that. Stetson Bennett goes at 128. Matthew Stafford has a new backup quarterback.
Now this one,
Is good.
the other one was good.
It wasn't good. The other one was terrible.
This one, let me know if you tried this one. Y for yes and for no. Sweet maple cornbread.
Oh, dude, this one I could eat the whole thing.
Would you try this one?
If you say no to this, you're a cop. And if you are a police officer, then thank you for your service. The Cowboys are on the clock here at 129. Yeah? Oh, dude. That smells like maple syrup. Absolutely. Oh, dude, there's even chunks of cornbread in here.
Oh, is there really?
Yeah. So you know it's good. Oh, dude. Yeah. That's crazy good. That's crazy good.
I would eat a whole pint of that.
Yeah, you got to get rid of that. We got 2,000 people watching. Somebody said...
Do another bite?
No, I'm okay. I just wanted to try it. Corn the long way. We do have corn. We could save that for a Thursday challenge show.
I said we save it for a challenge.
Save it for a challenge show? Fair enough.
Dude, the cornbread in this thing?
Cornbread's very good.
Insane.
I agree. Raiders are 15 picks away from being on the clock again. 15 picks away. And to me, the top 4 linebackers that started today off are still on the board.
I'm going back and buying.
Oh, yeah? Okay. I had Ivan Pace Jr. in my mock draft at 144 that I put out this morning. Would love to see the Raiders do that one. Patrick Queen from Carlos. That would be nuts. All right. The Dallas Cowboys have selected defensive end Fiocco. The Cowboys went with a defensive end. And this name is a nightmare. He's from the small school. Fehoko. Feliami Fiocco. Edge rusher. Hey now. It all makes sense. Guys, we are 150 likes away from 2,000. Every time we get to, basically every time we get 250 likes, we spin the shit show of a wheel. So, got plenty of things on there to do. If you want Jeremy and I to answer your questions, please don't be shy. Hashtag Raiders or Super Chat. And then, I think once it gets into maybe a little bit later in this draft, like after some of the Raiders picks, like in the 200s, I say we try to get weird.
Also,
Yeah?
details in for the Swift trade.
Okay.
Cowboys fans, Tom in shambles. All they had to give up, pick swap in the 7th round, a 2025 4th-round pick.
Wow.
That's literally, it was a 4th-round pick for DeAndre Swift.
And technically the way that
Not even next year's draft.
Yeah.
A 2025 4th-round pick.
So a lot of times, GMs, coaches, like when they look at draft picks and they trade back like the following year. So the way that I would look at that is like a 2024 4th-round pick is worth like a 3rd-round pick in this year's draft, right? So the fact that it's a 2025 4th-rounder, they probably consider that a 6th-rounder in this year's draft. I mean, it's pretty good, man. It's pretty good.
Who won this trade?
If Swift can stay healthy, I mean, I think it's the Eagles. But I also understand the Lions wanting to move on from him. Pick is in here. Defensive end Tyler Lacey off the board going to the Jacksonville Jaguars. The Jaguars. Hootie Lord, stay thirsty. And some Cliff Ranch. Hootie, I'll tell you what, man. 1, you in. Also, Jeremy, at the end of round 5, jersey giveaway.
Oh, yeah.
So remember, every $20 super chat that we get today, you will be entered in for a chance to win a Raiders Report jersey. Brandon Jasper, 53, add him to the list. And we're giving away not 1, but 2 today for everyone that showed out and supported the show, but especially during... Everybody watches day 1. Fans still watch day 2. If you're watching the NFL draft on day 3, I know you're a real one.
Oh, yeah. Martin Alvarado from Fresno, enjoy watching you every day. Hey, we appreciate that, Martin. We appreciate you. We appreciate all the real ones sticking with us through the draft so far.
Hell yeah, man. We've had a great time. Adam Jones, try and trade up for To'o, linebacker from Alabama. I mean, he is one of the top linebackers on our big board.
I mean, at this point, unless there's I'm not even going to say it, but at this point, I think you might be able to get a linebacker at 144.
That's why I'm okay not trading up, where to me, Ivan Pace is my top guy on this list.
If Ivan Pace goes, we're going nuts.
What do you mean?
If he goes to the Raiders.
Oh, dude, we're going to celebrate the shit out of that. Absolutely. However, though, to me, in terms of overall value here, there's not too much difference between Papo and To'o to me. Noah Sewell was a linebacker that a lot of people had as a potential 2nd-round pick 3 months ago, but it's really started to slide down boards.
He did not test well.
Not at all.
No.
Not even a little bit. All right, pick is in. The Cincinnati Bengals have selected Charlie Jones wide receiver. So the Bengals take Charlie Jones, wide receiver out of Purdue, which now means it is pick 132. The Pittsburgh Steelers are officially on the clock. The Raiders 12 picks away. Mozzie Blue Raider. No, it did not. We're still moving through Super Chats. We've just had to catch up. In fact, dip some carrot sticks into that ice cream. I don't want to dip anything in that ice cream, man.
So I forgot to get it, but Mountain Dew, let me know what you think about this. I was thinking about getting some buffalo sauce chips. Some like buffalo flavored chips. I thought that would have been good with the ice cream, with the ranch.
Nope.
Maize and blue.
Can we get a linebacker here? Pace would be great. I'm with you. I think everybody watching the show, I think Raider Nation in general, wants another linebacker. And if they don't get a linebacker in this draft, maybe they have confidence that they're going to be able to sign someone, or maybe they just have a lot more confidence in.
Ooh. Raiders since 74 said French fries.
No.
Tell me your idea. What would you dip in the ranch ice cream if you could for me? French fries sounds good. We got carrots. What other things should we try to dip in the ranch ice cream? Because it's going to be here at the office for another week or so at least.
Nope.
Wings, carrot cake,
A whole onion.
hot Cheetos, nuggets, pizza, fried pickles.
Fried pickles would be interesting.
Fried pickle with the ice cream on top.
I love fried pickles.
Pizza.
Fried pickles can get it. I made this thing the other day, which was.
Broccoli. I don't know if we can do that.
I'm good on broccoli. I think I've ate enough broccoli this month.
All right.
For the whole year.
So this might sound weird. Itachi Ichigo said spaghetti. I personally like putting ranch in my spaghetti. I don't want to even hear it from you, Mr. Mix 12 sauces together and dip it in a taco.
That's different. Like, I feel like a sandwich and taco is different. Ranch on spaghetti that's one of the weirdest things I've ever heard.
Dude, I'm telling you, try it
No.
next time you make spaghetti at home. Don't do it to the whole thing.
I'm
Your
not
last bite, put a little ranch in
My
there.
grandmother would. No. If my grandmother ever heard that I put ranch on my
If
spaghetti.
she knew that you mixed ketchup, Chick-fil-A, and spicy ranch together and then dipped it in a taco.
She wouldn't care. I'm not putting ranch on my spaghetti.
A hot and spicy McChicken?
Sugar and spaghetti I like.
That's weirder than ranch.
Sweet sauce? No. Sweet sauce is
Just
good.
sugar on top of your spaghetti. Just straight up putting some sugar.
No, I mean, you put it in the sauce. You
Okay,
make
well, that's
sweet
different.
sauce.
That's different.
I guess. I don't know.
Nico, you're in.
You in. If we take another skill position player, I may lose my mind. Pound, linebacker, or DB the next couple picks. I want To'o To'o. Oh! John Shepler! Bang! I'm feeling good, John. I'm feeling good. You know what, Jeremy? Because John has showed out today, and the whole nation has already shown out this week. I'm going to do I don't know if that beer bong's clean. So I'm just going to rip one right now for y'all. Cheers. Steelers select Nick Herbig. Sperry's going to like that pick.
Dude, he's a psycho.
I know. Sperry's going to put a hole in his desk when he sees that one.
He was literally just talking about him today.
I know. Sperry's shorts are usually mid-thigh. They're going to be up his crotch now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no doubt. Johnny, it's for you. Every hundo until the Raiders pick, I'm doing one of these.
Go big or go home. Buffalo wings, dip in it. I mean, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Oscar, can you guys recommend me some breakfast to eat? Breakfast tacos. That's what we had for breakfast today. Pretty good. I brought in a whole spread of breakfast tacos. We had some migas tacos, sausage, egg, and cheese, bacon, egg, and cheese, chorizo, potato, bean, and cheese. We
I would love to do a cooking show. I'm not gonna lie, I would love it.
Josh Argan, that sounds great. Ranch and Tabasco on spaghetti. I'm telling you, I swear to God, it's good. You don't even have to put it in your whole thing. Just a little ranch in your spaghetti.
Nope.
Mix it in and try it.
Nope.
It's so good. It's like, have you ever had pink sauce?
I'm not doing it. So
Where it's like Alfredo mixed with the marinara?
I'm not putting ranch in my spaghetti.
Would you try it? Y for yes, N for no. Would you try that?
Would I try it? Probably not.
You wouldn't try that.
It's more to me is it's not right to me. Like, I'm not doing it.
Dude, it's good. It's really good.
Nope.
Oh, and Oscar, JT has a suggestion for you. Huevos rancheros.
For the ice cream.
No, for his breakfast.
Oh, huevos rancheros. Alex's mom makes some bomb huevos rancheros.
Dude, if you try ranch with your spaghetti, tag me in Twitter or Instagram. I want to see your reaction. It's just like ranch on pizza. Because you get the ranch with the marinara sauce. If you like ranch and pizza, I'm telling you, try spaghetti with ranch. If you like the pizza ranch combination, try spaghetti and ranch.
Okay.
I'm telling you.
I mean, I'm not gonna try it.
Do you eat ranch with your pizza?
It depends what kind of pizza. I get that logic. I get that logic.
Pepperoni pizza.
Sure. I get the logic. When you
Cheese
said
pizza.
that makes more sense. I don't eat cheese pizza. It's weird.
Okay. But
Adults don't eat cheese pizza.
Any red sauce pizza. If you like ranch with that, try ranch in your spaghetti. I'm telling you.
We're gonna lose people watching the show because of the takes that we're having right now with spaghetti, and I just don't get it. I don't get it, but you know, hey, it is what it is. All right, I'm gonna send something real quick here.
10 picks away. Steelers pick at 132. Nick Herbig on the clock right now. The Bears. Let me know, what are you eating right now? What are you eating right now? Let me know. As the Bears pick is in, they're taking the second best wide receiver from Cincinnati,
Tyler Scott.
Tyler Scott.
Pick is in. I just messaged Jakorian Bennett, and I said, hey, man, anytime you want to join the Raiders Report, you let me know. We get him on real quick. That'd be lit. Jakorian, you want to join the show? Let's get it going. 2,400 people watching. Chugs, 80 likes away from another wheel spin. And I owe you all a jelly bean, which now I just realized. The problem is we're going to get to a point where it's only going to be blues.
Which I'm okay with. Raiders' biggest defensive need entering the draft. Mitch said it was DT. What do you think the biggest defensive need for the Raiders entering the draft was? 10 picks away from the Raiders pick at 144. A lot of good linebackers still on the board. They just took a defensive back in Jakorian Bennett, as you see right there, from Maryland.
All right, Chugs. I got 6 jelly beans laid out. Pick a number between 1 and 6. How about this? I got 6 jelly beans laid out right now for all y'all. We'll let the chat decide. Pick a number between 1 and 6. Whatever number we see the most, that's the number I'm going to eat. Seeing a lot of 3s, seeing some 4s. Lots of 4s in the chat. Yeah, the pick 133, which was Tyler Scott there, which is what they got from the Robert Quinn trade, by the way. So just something to keep in mind there for Chicago. All right, seeing a lot of 4s. 4 is going to be the pick. 4 is either toasted marshmallow or stink bug. Everyone? They're all bad. There's no good jelly beans in there. I'm convinced, dude. That one's potent. Stink bug? You ever have come in contact with a stink bug?
Yes.
Oh my Lord. Stink bug. You guys got to try these. They're nuts. Vikings have selected safety Jay Ward. We're under 10 picks and 4 decent linebackers are still there. I just hope they go linebacker. God, I hope they go linebacker. 40 likes away from 2,000. Hey, the last time we said like the video and the Raiders would take a defensive player, it worked. Can we do the same thing this time? 2,000 likes and the Raiders will take a defensive player. I will wish it into existence.
We got to manifest it.
Lord, can we please get a defensive player? Please, we need a defensive player. A linebacker would be terrific. A linebacker would be terrific. Seeing a lot of LBs in the chat. If you want the Raiders to go linebacker, spam LV right now. Lewis, Edgar, Mob, Bren, Daniel, Caps, Keenan.
Oh, well, I was going to put it up there. We already got to 2K likes.
We already did. They said defense, sign me up. 2,500 people have tuned in right now. Raiders are on the clock.
They traded up.
Raiders just traded up.
Raiders traded up. They're on the clock.
Raiders trade up to 135. Raiders trade up to 135. Raiders trade up to 135.
Rex, yes.
Come on, Raiders. Come on, Raiders. Come on,
Raiders are on the clock.
Of course, the Raiders and the Patriots make a trade. I told you, one trade today would be that. The Raiders were going to make a trade. Here we go. Let's see what the Raiders decide to do here. So the Raiders, I don't know what it is, trade up to pick 135 and select. Let's see who the Raiders trade up for. I'm a little bit nervous that it's going to be Aiden O'Connell.
Raiders are on the clock.
I'm a little bit nervous that it's going to be Aiden O'Connell. I really want it to be a linebacker. Come on, Raiders, don't let me down.
Raiders are on the clock right now. Who do you want them to pick? Let us know.
There's a lot of really good defensive players still here on the board. Raiders made the trade. They are now on the clock. Come on. We got to 2,000 likes. We put the good jujus into
Let us know.
existence.
Who do you want the Raiders to pick?
Come on, it's got to be defense. Go linebacker. Give me Ivan Pace Jr.
Last chance. Get your votes in. Who do you want them to pick?
So the Raiders, this is actually, all they did is give up 214. So the Raiders now still have a 6th-round pick. They just don't have it. All right, so Raiders now, they traded away 214 to move up here to 135. Let's see where they decide to go here. I am a little bit nervous that they're going to...
Get your last guess in. Let's go.
I mean, players like Jamie Robinson, Ivan Pace Jr. still out there on the board. Daniel Scott is a player to keep in mind. Henry To'o is another name. Owen Papo, linebacker. Noah Sewell's a linebacker. I mean, there's a lot of good players. Darius Rush, Antonio Johnson. Man, I think another even guy, Carrington Valentine, cornerback from Kentucky, is an intriguing name to keep in mind.
We got the full trade details for you right here, Mitch.
The full trade details are this. The Raiders get 135. New England gets 144 and 214. I mean, I told y'all the Raiders were going to make a trade today with the New England Patriots. Come on. Don't mess this up.
Do you like this trade? Yes or no? Why for yes and for no?
It depends who it is. If they
like
trade
the
up
trade
for
up?
a quarterback, I don't love it. If they get a good linebacker here or a good defensive player, then yes, I'm going to like it. Come on, Raiders.
The pick is in. The Raiders pick is in.
Oh, man, I'm so nervous right now. Who are the Raiders going to pick? Get your final guesses in right now. Las Vegas Raiders have traded up with the New England Patriots to go up to 135. They have given up 144 and a 6th-round pick. Aiden O'Connell. Told you. It's Aiden O'Connell, quarterback from Purdue. QB from Purdue. Told you. That's their guy. They have loved him for a long time. Aiden O'Connell is the pick. Raiders take a quarterback. It's Aiden O'Connell. I've been telling y'all for months. That's the Raiders' favorite quarterback prospect. Aiden O'Connell. That's the guy. I'm not surprised. I'll be 100% honest with you. I am not surprised even in the slightest. The Las Vegas Raiders have traded up to pick 135 with the New England Patriots. They give up a 6th-round pick at 214. They also obviously gave up 144. And with pick 135, the Las Vegas Raiders have selected quarterback from Purdue, Aiden O'Connell. If you have watched the Raiders Report for a long time, you'll know that O'Connell was the #1 most likely quarterback that the Silver and Black were going to go with. I've been saying it for months. They have had multiple visits with him. They love him as a prospect. This is going to be your backup for Jimmy Garoppolo. He's going to learn the system next to Brian Hoyer. I wish they would have went defense. There were still plenty of defensive players out there, but the way this draft has gone is defense, offense, defense, offense, defense, offense. Does that mean that their next pick is going to be a defender? Well, we're going to have to wait to see. Let me know down in the comment sections what you think about the Raiders selecting Purdue quarterback Aiden O'Connell. All right, so there we go. I mean, it's one of those things where I hate to say it, but I'm not surprised that that's the pick that the Raiders go with here. They have liked Aiden O'Connell for a very long time, and that's the pick. As predicted, the Las Vegas Raiders have drafted Aiden O'Connell. What is your one-word reaction to the pick? Predicted. I mean, the problem is with the Raiders and McDaniels is they're so predictable. When they fall in love with a guy, they fall in love with a dude. I mean, the fact that you saw Jake Haener go and then you saw Stetson Bennett go, they probably were a little bit uncomfortable with the fact of Aiden O'Connell continue to slide down draft boards. And one of the biggest reasons why O'Connell continues to get thrown out there amongst Raiders circles is because there was an NFL scout that compared O'Connell's release when he was at Michigan, or O'Connell's release when he was at Purdue, to Tom Brady's release at Michigan. Like, I don't know. He's going to be a player who's going to be able to learn the system. Like, it is what it is. But my one-word reaction to the pick is predicted. I put out a video a month ago, and I had Aiden O'Connell as the #1 quarterback most likely that the Raiders were going to select. People called me crazy, but I knew the Raiders liked this kid. The fact that they had multiple visits with him, it should not surprise anybody. He's an accurate quarterback. He's not an athlete. But one of the things that coaches rant and rave about him is the simple fact that he can pick up a playbook and he can make it work. So coming up here on the Raiders Report, yeah, Josh McDaniels compared Aiden O'Connell to Tom Brady. I heard that, and I'm like, there you go, right? So, not surprising. I mean, that's just, it is what it is, man. So, coming up here on the Raiders Report, we're going to do a full breakdown of the Raiders pick here, going with Aiden O'Connell. They traded up, which should not surprise anybody. They took a quarterback. Oh, this team is so predictable, man. They really, truly are. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny how predictable they truly are, man. Next pick off the board, Jacksonville goes with Yasir Abdullah at 136. We're going to continue to go through the remainder of all the picks here in the draft, so please don't go anywhere. All I'm going to do right now is do my full breakdown for the Silver and Black around Aiden O'Connell. And today's show is going to be sponsored by Rex MD. So once Chugs gives me the thumbs up, we'll get into 8 minutes of breakdown around Aiden O'Connell. And we got a trade here. The Buffalo Bills traded the pick to the Commanders. Give me your one-word reactions, y'all. I see a lot of people right now not happy, and I don't blame you for not being happy. I think he's a good quarterback. He's the quarterback that I predicted the Raiders were going to go out and get. But still, there was other defensive players there on the board that I know some people were hoping to get. Hopefully the Raiders at pick 204 can get a linebacker, but it sounds like Silver and Black are pretty confident in the linebackers that they have, which is, well, pretty mind-blowing. Coming up, our breakdown here of Aiden O'Connell. Raider Nation, what's going on? You're watching the Raiders Report. The Las Vegas Raiders have traded up to pick 135 with the New England Patriots, and they have selected Aiden O'Connell, quarterback from Purdue. Today's show is presented by RexMD, and if you have a hard time getting it up, RexMD can help you out. Go to rexmd.com/chat. Link's going to be available for you guys in the comments and in the description of today's show. If you have watched the Raiders Report before, you'll know that I have been saying for months that the number one quarterback most likely that the Raiders end up taking, based on odds alone because of all the picks that they've had on day 3, is Aiden O'Connell. It's one of the biggest reasons why you should subscribe, turn on those noties. If you're a watcher of the show, this name is nothing new to you. I have been preaching from the rooftops that the Raiders love O'Connell. They have had 3 different individual visits with him, and he's a player that they have had circled on their big board for a while. The reason why the Raiders felt that they had to trade up here and get him is because Jake Kaner went in round 4, Stetson Bennett went, and they didn't want to have to risk to wait to see if they were going to be able to get him at 144. According to our scouting report here on O'Connell, he's a timing passer in a pro-style offense. He's got solid anticipation. Former walk-on, earned a scholarship, leaves Purdue with 4 years of reps. He's got a weird motion and average arm strength, but Josh McDaniels, and one of the biggest reasons why I put him on my list here is because McDaniels in a press conference said that the way he throws the football, you guys are going to laugh at this, reminds him of Tom Brady. I saw that note, and I instantly put Aiden O'Connell on top of my quarterbacks to look on day 3 list. You can say what you want about McDaniels and Ziegler, but they are predictable. If they like a guy, they're going to look at him, and that's going to be the player that they like and fall in love with. However, when you think about O'Connell, he's going to get in there. He's going to be a worker. He's going to go out and he's going to grind it out. This is going to be your backup to Jimmy Garoppolo. He's going to learn the system with Brian Hoyer behind him. And if you see an opportunity where Garoppolo doesn't play all that well, they might actually try to hand the keys of the car over to Aiden O'Connell. So my question to all of you is this. There were some good linebackers still on the board, some good corners on the board, some good safeties out there. Are you mad that the Raiders didn't go with a defensive player with this pick? Give me a yes or give me a no. I am obviously happy from a content creator that I got this one right. I knew the Raiders were going to take Aiden O'Connell, and it's like, yeah, we do have some sources here, believe it or not. YouTubers, but as a fan, no, I'm not happy. You should not have taken them in round 4. Las Vegas still has so many other needs that you need to do, and realistically, I'm curious to see where other QBs go. Like, if I can get a Clayton 2 in round 6, a Dorian Thompson-Robinson in round 6, those to me are better quarterbacks, not better fits in the system, but better overall quarterbacks than a guy like Aiden O'Connell in round 4. So the fact that you passed on Ivan Pace Jr., Owen Papo, Henry To'oTo'o, Noah Sewell, cornerbacks like Darius Rush, Corey Trice, Trey Tomlinson, Kyle Blue Kelly, like there were other players to me that the Raiders had a bigger need for, but because Ziegler and McDaniels, they find a guy, they fall in love with them, and they have been in love with O'Connell for a long time, that to me is why they ended up going with him. I like O'Connell. Round 4 with the amount of needs that this Raiders team has, don't absolutely love that. If you want to make love, I don't know, that's where I'm going to go with it. Shout out to today's sponsor, RexMD, the #1 place for men's telehealth. Go to rexmd.com/chat, 90% off, and you only have to pay $2 per dosage. So realistically, I love RexMD personally, and I like it more for the benefits that you can get from a workout standpoint. Let's just hypothetically say you're not as young as you used to be. Well, guess what? I want you to get the most out of your workout. RexMD offers an easy and discreet way to get the medication you need for ED without having to visit a doctor's office. With just a few clicks, you can have your medication delivered straight to your door and at a fraction of the cost of traditional pharmacies. RexMD's team of licensed physicians will work with you to try to find the right treatment plan, and their medication is made in the USA, so you can trust it is quality. Plus, their customer service team has 24/7 availability to answer any questions or concerns you may have. So if you're ready to take control of your sex life and say goodbye to ED, head on over to rexmd.com/chat and start your consultation today. Take advantage of their best deal they have ever offered and save up to 90% off and only pay $2 per dosage with our exclusive link. Go to rexmd.com/chat for this limited time deal. Starter packs of generic Viagra or Cialis are now available for our listeners to get started. That's rexmd.com/chat for up to 90% off. Let's continue to look here at the numbers from Purdue quarterback Aiden O'Connell, who the Las Vegas Raiders traded up for. Completion percentage last season with the Boilermakers, 64.1%, 3,490 yards, 22 touchdowns, and 13 interceptions. O'Connell will not, I'll say, blow a lot of people out of the water with his overall athletic ability. He's a good decision maker, though. Timer, passer in a pro style, smart, had a 32 on the Wonderlic test, Ivy League interests coming out of high school, very, very intelligent young man. O'Connell isn't a quick-twitch mover or thrower and is guilty of trying to get away with throws he knows he shouldn't make, but he is a strong-minded, accurate, and touches the ball up at every level of the field. He has the skills and intangibles of a capable backup in the NFL. To me, that's what Aiden O'Connell is. He is going to be a good backup in the NFL for a very, very long time. And if that's the guy that you want, great. Just because the Raiders selected Aiden O'Connell, and I tried to tell you all this, when the Raiders brought in Brian Hoyer, I looked at every single one of y'all dead in the eyes, and I said, the Raiders will 100% take a quarterback in the draft. Some people are like, no chance, Mitch. And then I said, it's going to be Aiden O'Connell. Well, now it's Aiden O'Connell. But now the fact that you have him as you're probably going to be your backup quarterback next to Brian Hoyer, to me, this doesn't necessarily mean that, okay, next season he's going to be the guy. No, to me, what it says is you have a young backup who's going to be able to learn the system. And if you're the Raiders, and let's say you're in a spot where you're in the top 10, well, you're in the top 10 for a reason, so go out and get yourself a franchise quarterback. If Jimmy Garoppolo has success this season, and let's just say the Raiders are a playoff caliber team, well, now you have somebody who you might be able to turn the keys over to in 2 years from now. So just because this is the pick, that does not mean it is the future whatsoever for the Raiders. Now, here's my question. What is the percent chance Aiden O'Connell starts at least one game for the Raiders? Scale it from 1 to 100. I'll say this. I think that there's a chance he starts at least 4 games this season. And that's more based on, I don't think Jimmy Garoppolo is going to play a full 16. And if Jimmy Garoppolo goes down, they might try to roll with Brian Hoyer. But to be honest with you, I think Aiden O'Connell's probably a better quarterback right now than Hoyer. Just Hoyer's on the team to be a player coach, to help somebody put underneath his wing, learn the McDaniels offense, and go. If you're confident that Jimmy Garoppolo is going to play a full season, I wish I had your confidence. You know, I really do. You're probably using RexMD all the time. For me, though, I don't have that confidence that he is going to be out there. So for that reason, I do think O'Connell's going to get on the field at least sometime this season. So the Raiders this offseason, their cap space is at $16 million. This is the updated numbers after the contract restructure of Chandler Jones, which happened yesterday. But you lost Derek Carr, no doubt about it. The Raiders wanted to get Tom Brady this offseason. Once that plan failed, they said, okay, let's look at some other options. And now because of this pick, for those of you watching live, there was a big-time run on quarterbacks. In this round alone, like I said earlier, you had Jake Haener go, you had you had Stetson Bennett go to the Rams. The Raiders went with Aiden O'Connell. And then the Arizona Cardinals just traded up at 139, and they selected quarterback Clayton Tune out of Houston. And then the Browns, they just drafted another quarterback out of UCLA, Dorian Thompson-Robinson. So the Raiders right now, they really forced a run on QBs, which is potentially one of the reasons why they felt like that they had to trade up. A lot of quarterbacks just went in round 4 and round 5. As it stands right now, Raiders went Tyree Wilson, Michael Mayer, Byron Young, Trey Tucker in round 3. As you can see, defense, offense. Then they took Jakorian Bennett, who they traded up for, cornerback out of Maryland. I like that pick. And then they went offense, Aiden O'Connell. So by this logic, and because the Raiders are so predictable, next player is going to be a defensive player. And I want you to be subscribed. We're going to break it all down for you. The Raiders' next pick is 204, round 6, okay? That means round 6, 204, and then they have 2 7th-round picks. That is all the remaining picks that the Silver and Black have in this year's draft. I believe if my math serves me correct. That's wrong. They have picks 203, 204, 220, and 231. So we still have 3 more picks, so make sure you're subscribed. Now is going to be your opportunity for those of you watching us live to continue to interact with us. I know we have a bunch of people here, so for those of you watching live, shout out to you. If you're not watching live, join the chat right now because this thing is getting out of hand. All right, y'all, it's time to grade the pick A, B, C, D, or F for Aiden O'Connell. My grade on O'Connell is this. It's a C. He's a average quarterback, and he's not going to make much of an impact right now. For that reason, it's a C. If the Raiders have the ability to potentially get an Ivan Pace Jr., if you got to trade up to get him, I would try to do it. There are still some good linebackers still out there on the board to at least consider. But to me, this is this one I saw coming from a mile away. I did think it was going to end up happening in round 5, which I said somewhere between 141, 144, and 174. The Raiders were going to go get O'Connell. So the fact that they felt like they had to trade up to get him, it is what it is. But you're seeing a lot of QBs go a little bit earlier than originally anticipated. Chugs, let's give some shout-outs here to the nation in terms of some of their grades. Also, another trade going down. The Minnesota Vikings are now on the clock. Foxdale, F+. Peak Boogie, F. Tuscan Raider, D. LaDark Swan, C-. Sam's going to go with a C. Eric Robb, C. Risky, B. Raul Martinez, B. There were plenty of other, and I mean plenty of other needs players that the silver and black could have gone with. There is no doubt about that. But
Slot of proof.
Slot of proof. Should we draft Ivan Pace Jr. or Mike? Wow, you almost got me. Got me on that one. I'll say Ivan Pace Jr. He's a bigger hitter. John, today you could be good day to steal MVP because Raider Rushmore is not here.
John Scheffler, current MVP.
No, he's not.
No?
No. Sam on.
Scheffler's sitting a couple hundred.
I know. I think it's Sam on still if my math serves me correct. But if you want to do the math, do the math.
I say knowing your math, it usually does not serve you correctly.
All right, so Chugs is going to do the math on who the front runners are for MVP because right now I say it's between Scheffler and Sam on. It's got to be between those guys. How about this? Put a list 3 logos together of the top.
What? You are right.
I was going to say, I'm pretty sure I'm right in Sam.
Scheffler's down, I think, 100.
Yep. Just make the list 3 logo, and we'll get it up and popping. I agree, John. Today could be a day for some people to get the Raiders Report Day 3 MVP football. Ranch on spaghetti. And we need a linebacker with our next pick. I don't know if this one came in before the Raiders pick, but we definitely need a linebacker now at 203. Raiders Chaos, Ranches, Redneck Ketchup. You can put that stuff on everything. That sounds like Frank's hot sauce. Put that shit on everything.
Put that shit on everything.
All right, so the Colts traded to the Vikings. Yep, that's the pick. Vikings are on the clock as it stands right now. Nico, bro, can he play linebacker? Unfortunately, you don't want Aiden O'Connell to play linebacker, but it's a good question. Attican, boo.
Action.
Huh?
Action.
Action. Sorry. Action 808. Afro Samurai. Oof. Carrington Valentine would have been a better pick. Oh, maybe he's the next big thing. Who knows? The reason why the Raiders like him is because his throwing motion and the way that he, from what I hear, the Raiders like him because they think he could beat Tom Brady in terms of a player who, what he brings to the mental side of the game, and it is what it is, right? I'm not going to overthink it. I knew it was going to happen, so.
Carlos.
Yeah. I wanted Dorian Thompson-Robinson. Man, damn, I hate this pick.
Carlos, as you've been, I know you've been watching the channel.
Yep.
I've mentioned this as well. Mitch has, every time I've mentioned DTR, said he's not a McDaniels quarterback.
Yep.
He's not a McDaniels quarterback.
I mean, the problem is they wanted somebody that they felt fit their system. Dorian Thompson-Robinson is not a fit in the McDaniel system. Aiden O'Connell is, and that's why he was number 1 on my quarterbacks that the Raiders could potentially draft this year. It was Aiden O'Connell. That's why. I called the Aiden O'Connell pick for day 3 2 days ago. Let's go. See? Alecron Gaming.
He watches the show.
He does watch the show. Zornell, I still awaiting for McClown and GM to be fired next year. I don't think it's going to happen. I think no matter what, that they're going to have at least 2 more years. So unless the Raiders are the biggest joke in the NFL this season, then that might change the discussion there. Nico, not mad about O'Connell. Mad that we took a wide receiver in the 3rd and then a quarterback in the 4th. Could have a lot been easier to stomach just O'Connell. I don't disagree with that either. To me, if you're the Raiders and you're able to get if you told me you got a good linebacker at pick 100, that makes the O'Connell pick. Again, though, the way that linebackers have slid in this draft, they might still be there in the 6th round in the 200s. Linebackers have really, really fallen in this draft. No doubt about it. Jacqueline Roy is the pick here, defensive tackle out of LSU. The Browns now are officially on the clock. Our defense was terrible and will still be trash. I hope you're wrong. I do hope that the Raiders can, I don't know, do something of somewhat.
Steve.
Something.
McGreasy got his guy. Ziegler got his guy. Raiders need linebacker, safety, CB now.
And I need it now.
John, rather have had Pace Jr., but O'Connell is a good quarterback.
Again, I don't disagree with these takes here, but
Daryl said, goodbye, Hunter. We will trade him.
I believe that Hunter Renfrow is as good as gone.
Alacron's Gaming, I think they're confident in getting a linebacker later on if that position they believe is filling enough to run the system if needed.
I got so many people messaging me right now.
Robert, why is everyone so mad? O'Connell is the best linebacker on the team. Can we draft the Eagles GM with our next pick? That man knows how to draft a defense.
Howie's ballsy, and that's what Howie does.
Balling. The DeAndre Swift trade, great.
Browns select cornerback Cam Mitchell off the board. Cam Mitchell is the pick.
John.
David from FSU Bulldogs still available. He's 2023 Defensive Player of the Year. Let me look him up real quick here in terms of where he ranks on John or on his list.
Easy breezy. Let's say Jimmy stays healthy and does his thing and the defense becomes top 20. What do you think our record is?
Let's say Jamie stays healthy and he does his thing and the defense becomes top
10
20.
and 7. That's my tentative guess right now. It could obviously change.
I guess what's top 20? If it's 19, it's totally different than 1, right? Like
that's why I said 10 and 7.
I think right now the Raiders, but the other problem is they're in the AFC. So I'd say they're probably an 8 and 9, 9 and 8 team right now.
Hopefully they freed up cap space to get a linebacker.
I mean, they have freed up some cap space. And the Raiders, once they trade Renfrow after June 1st or, at some point this offseason, if they trade Renfrow after June 1st, that's another $11 million.
Renfrow to the Bucks for Devin White?
No.
And a pick?
No.
Guillermo.
If the Raiders were to make a trade, honestly, with any team, and you made like a swap, I know the Patrick Queen rumors have been buzzing a little bit. I don't understand how, as an organization, you can look at your linebacker room and be like, we're good. We're good at linebacker. That one's hard to wrap my mind around.
Mitch, I hate to do this to you.
You got to pee?
I have to.
All right, you guys know the deal. Every $20 super chat while Chugs is gone, it's a shot.
I'm going to go ahead and leave this one for you.
Okay. Better offense next season, Giants or Raiders? I know you're trying to troll. You're definitely trying to troll right now. Oh, man, it's tough because from a wide receiver standpoint, the advantage is Raiders. Running back standpoint, Josh Jacobs, Saquon, I think both of them are pretty equal. Tight end, Darren Waller is better than Michael Mayer right now, but it's also year 1. I also know that, honestly, Mayer's probably going to play more games in terms of overall health. Quarterback, Daniel Jones. I would take Daniel Jones over Jimmy Garoppolo. And then offensive line. The Raiders' offensive line might be better than the New York Giants. It's close. He's just doing this, though, because obviously we have a Giants host here. We got a Giants host here. Kenny says, you crazy. Ooh, man. All right, pick is in for the New York Jets. They're going to go with running back Izzy. Hell of a last name from Pittsburgh, going to the New York Jets. So a friendly reminder, the Raiders' next pick is not until 203. I would say, yep. Yeah, a lot of shots are starting to flow in now for Chugs. Also, every $20 you're entered to win a Raiders Report jersey giveaway. So if you send it a 20, not only are you entered to win a Raiders Report jersey, you're also entered for Chugs to take a shot when he gets back. So right now he's got 3 from Queen Sarah Auto, Tuscan Raider, Rustin Long. All defense is what we wanted, and so far, 3 offense, 3 defense. You guys should, nothing should really surprise you at this point. With the Raiders, man. You shouldn't be surprised with the Raiders at this point. All right, y'all. How we feeling? I know what the question is up there on screen. I get it. How we feeling right now? Chugs isn't here. He's going to the bathroom, taking a leak. I want to know down in the comments. You don't got a super chat. I just want to know how you're feeling. You are very negative today. I think this will be a great draft from Bob. All right, Bob, I'll try to flip the script here and be a little bit more positive. John says Renfrow could get traded to Dallas. I don't necessarily see the fit. To me, a team that to watch out for Renfrow would have been the Minnesota Vikings. I think that they're an interesting fit moving on from Adam Thielen. However, we'll see how that one. Hung over from Larry. Larry, I've been hung over for about 48 hours at this point. Hoping this front office has a plan that works. Rustin, you and I are is wild. King Joshua, later, bro. You won't be missed. We got Crudo Tam, Tuscan Raider. That's my guy. Mitch Renfrow will be traded to New Orleans. That's another team to definitely keep in mind. Brian, yeah, Renfrow to the Saints definitely makes some sense. Fatigue from PG, 2869. I feel you. Hawkish, disappointed. Not effed, but you definitely owe some shots. This draft solidifies they're not thinking about drafting a quarterback next year. Agree. I don't agree with that. Panthers are on the clock here at 1:45, and it is their final pick of the 2023 NFL Draft. Deuce Vaughn, no. Who's winning the NBA Finals? Light the beam. I want the Kings.
So tempted to put Josh McDaniels in a Patriots hat on the thumbnail.
I mean, the reason why O'Connell's been their guy is because McDaniel said it reminded them of Brady, and that's why he's been number 1 on our list, and I'm not surprised. Like, if anything, the Raiders are predictable.
Yeah, true. I mean, which is okay.
Right, so is what it is. All right, well, we did just get to 1.5. You want a jelly bean?
All right, sure.
All right. I'll let you look at that, and you can pick which one you want.
Well, that looks horrible, but who knows? I've heard this could be really bad.
That's the best one. So, you know what? I'll take that one away.
All right, we'll try this red one.
The red one. The red one is either pomegranate.
I've heard that one's really good.
It's very good. Or it's old bandage.
I've heard that one's really bad.
That's the first one Chugs had, and he did not handle that very well.
All right, well, here we go, Raiders.
He makes it look too easy.
No, definitely the bandage. That's pretty bad. That's really bad.
Do you need a drink? Get a drink. He's insane.
It's all about being strong up here, boys.
I guess. I don't know.
You put it in the back of your mouth so it doesn't really hit your tongue.
Oh, it's got the back of the mouth feel.
That's a man that's changed diapers.
That's the back of the throat feel, dude.
That's a man who's changed diapers.
Diapers have nothing to do with it. You've changed diapers.
I know, but your self-control over 3 different cycles of changing diapers. I know you've been peed on before.
I've been peed on
That sounds
before.
weird. That sounds weird. Never mind.
You guys.
All right.
Not like that.
Type P in the
Get
comments.
your head out of the gutters.
Type P in the comments if
Get
you've
your
been
head
peed.
out of the
If you've been
gutters.
peed on before, type P. Oh, that's funny.
Get your head out of the gutters.
That's amazing. Holy shit, that's funny. All right, percent chance O'Connell ever starts. He will start a game this season. I'm pretty confident.
We're
in
also
that.
50 likes away from another wheel spin.
Yeah? All right, fair enough. All right, let's roll through some of these super chats here.
Is
there.
O'Connell mobile? Can he throw on the run? He's not very mobile.
He's not very mobile.
He's shifty in the pocket. All right, Tony Knutson, last one.
That's the last one. No more after that.
No more after Tony Knutson.
That'll be the last one.
Last shot.
Yeah? I'm trying to find the video I did on O'Connell for some people out there. We're going to look for here. Keep rolling through the supers there, Chuggy Bull.
Carlos,
I wanna try to find this.
47,000. If Jimmy G get hurt, should we try to win the Tank Bowl? Mitch?
What is the Tank Bowl?
Tank for Caleb Williams.
I mean, I'll be honest. I never liked the idea of tanking. However, though, if you can get Caleb Williams or Drake May, I will not hate the idea of it. Those guys are dogs. Those are hell of a players. But that means you're losing. So it is what it is.
Queen Sarah Auto.
At Aiden O'Connell.
Woo. Also,
as
the picks while I had to go
QB,
pee.
The Raiders.
We had Dorian Thompson-Robinson, Jacqueline Roy, Cameron Mitchell, cornerback out of Northwestern to the Browns at 142. Israel Abanikanda. Abanikanda? I'm going to have to work on that. Oh, your guy!
What?
Antonio!
What about him?
He went 144.
Oh, he just went 144.
Antonio Mafi goes 144 to the Patriots. You liked him as a fit, as a late-round sleeper.
Yep. And then
Oh, and you're not going to be happy with
145 is Jamie Robinson.
Yeah. Two of your guys who you liked.
Dang it. Josh McDaniels. Oh, man. Had Aiden O'Connell as the quarterback the Raiders were most likely to pick in the 2023 NFL Draft.
Tuscan Raiders should have got D.F. it, as in defense. Welcome. They're Raiders now. Welcome Aiden to the Raider. Welcome Aiden and Trey to Raider Nation. Let's hear it. Raiders! Tuscan Raider, that's a great attitude.
Hell yeah. Take it. Problem is, I got to pee soon.
Rustin, not the happiest about the picks, but it's all tentative right now until we see the team on the field.
Wonder if Husker Raiders here because quarterback Casey Thompson has entered the transfer portal.
Oh, wow.
And we got Spider-Man at the draft.
Hey.
You ever wonder if it's not Webb that shoots out of his hand?
Rustin Long, not the happiest about the picks. Oh, that we just read that one.
Yep. Rustin, cheers to you, my guy. Kenny.
Bottoms up.
Bottoms
also,
up.
I'm in.
Not Henny in his cup. It's Fireball.
Good point.
You got to add some people.
Good point. Tuscan Raider, you're in.
Yeah, it is.
Every $20 super chat you get entered to win to get a Raiders Report jersey that we'll wear here on the show. Rustin Long,
You in.
You in.
How many people do you think are in that right now? Quite a bit.
About 25.
All right.
And we're doing 2.
Yeah, we're doing 2 today. So if you think about it, your chances are twice as good.
Somebody, their name's just Kenny.
Just Kitty?
No, it's just Kenny.
Oh. They killed Kenny.
Ma! Tony Knutson on your chin.
Knutson on your chin. Once you get all of those names in for people that are in, I do want to talk about the giveaway that we are doing.
Yes.
If you could. That would be amazing.
Nigel, do you think Ivan or Henry will fall to us? Mitch?
They might. I mean, they're still, we're at pick, 146? So, yeah, I mean, we definitely got 50 away. But if the Raiders want, they can move up. But the fact that these linebackers have fallen as far as they have,
Saints pick is in at 146.
They just went with Jake Hayner at 127. Now, for those that do not know, we are giving away 2 tickets to the home opener for the Raiders this season. The schedule obviously isn't out yet, so I don't know what that game is going to be. All you got to do in order to win, we're going to put this link for you guys down in the comments and in the description. It's blackoutdivision.com. So all you have to do is enter your email. So if you go to that link below, you enter your email, and then I'm going to announce a winner in probably a week or 2 is when we're going to announce the winner, and I'll announce the winner live here on the Raiders Report. I'm going to try to do it when the schedule announcement comes out, but you can win 2 Raiders tickets. You're also going to win a Saturday party tickets, party bus ride to and from the game. You get free entry to Barcode Burgers. You're going to get a pair of Charles Woodson jerseys, a pair of residency hats, and it's going to be one hell of a time. All you have to do in order to win, 100% free to enter, is enter your email address at blackoutdivision.com at that link. I partnered up with Raider Cody, Graphic Raider, and all the guys over there at the Blackout Division. So, Chugs and I, good chance we're also there too. So if you want to hang out with Chugs and I, put your email down at that link. We'll announce the winner in about 2 weeks from now. So good luck to everyone out there. 2 Raiders tickets. Will you win them? Fingers crossed. Let's go to Diesel Dog. Draft Aldi, especially a linebacker. Chugs need a shot. I need a jersey. Shot. Saints select Jordan Howden.
Good thing, Diesel Dog, because you're in.
You in. Jordan Howden is the Saints pick.
Safety, Minnesota.
Titans are officially on the clock.
All right, next up on the Raiders report,
Yeah?
we have Guillermo. $2 super chat.
What's up, Guillermo?
Appreciate it.
Cheers to you. Tony Knutson. I'm going with a C overall grade so far. It's not great, but it's not horrible. I
You've
mean,
gotten some good value.
like the Raiders' value that they've gotten, I think it's been there. Like Michael Mayer is the best value pick that they've gotten. Tyree Wilson is a really good player. I like the pick of going Bennett in round 4. To me, that's pretty good value. Byron, he's a good defensive tackle. That's going to be a halfway decent offer. So we'll see. So it's going to be a waiting game at this point. That's right. Every $20 super chat, you are entered in for a chance to win a Raiders Report jersey, and we're doing 2 jersey giveaways today. Sakis.
I do not want Caleb Williams. Boo.
Surprised you do not. I don't see how you would not want Caleb Williams, but hey, it is. Everyone has their own opinion. It's all good. Kendrell, I'm getting disappointed in this draft. They are so predictable. Let's go, Raiders! If the Raiders aren't anything, if there are anything, they are predictable. We'll see who the next one's going to be, the next pick. I mean, the way that this has gone, it's gone defense, offense, defense, offense, defense, offense. So by that logic, it's going to be a defensive player. Let's go to Brian Darr. Looks like
Back and forth.
I'm in. Brian Darr.
Bang.
Bang.
365.
365. Banging 365. Wait a minute. Whew. Also, Jeremy, we are 15 likes away from a wheel spin. And then we got Joshua Laura, super chat coming in. Much love, Raiders Report. Got the Devontae Adams shirt on today. Also, Mitch needs a shot. And one more thing, aloud. Raiders! That was Joshua Laura's. If you want to push it,
Oh.
I'll take this one. Well, I'll tell you this. I got to take a leak. I know, it's bad timing, but I've held it for almost 2 rounds.
That's impressive.
That might be a record for me. So, I'm going to go take a quick pee. You guys know the rules. Jugs is going to hold down the fort here for a little bit, answer your questions. The Titans have selected tight end Josh Wiley. All AAC, from Cincinnati. Zach Kuntz still on the board. Chugs, you ready?
Oh, I'm ready. You ready?
You ready for this?
And
Go.
here we go. All right, since I like making deals so much, usually it's $20 for a shot. Every $10 while Mitch is gone is a shot. He just gave me the thumbs up. He's saying, great deal. Every $10 while Mitch is gone is a shot. So, who's trying to get a little crazy? It's day 3 of the draft. Let's get crazy. Let's get wild.
Jeremy, how about this? If you guys get $250 while Mitch's in the bathroom, Mitch has to be my butler for a day.
Deal. I'm already getting word from Mitch. That's a deal. Every $10, Mitch has to take a shot until he gets back from the bathroom. You know the rules. Them's the rules. Like Mitch said, Josh Wiley, tight end out of Cincinnati, was the last pick by the Tennessee Titans. The Bears are now on the clock, and their pick is in. Going a little quick. And we have the first shots from Sarah Otto. Steel Cage Savage, McClown will ruin Williams or May next year. We shall see. Oh, they're coming in. Queen Sarah Otto. Shots. Everybody. Kenny, let's get wild. Let's get crazy. And our day 2 MVP, Raider Ron with a shot. Keep them coming. Mike Hoffman, he's sending it in. Raider Ron says, LFG, let's go. We're not worthy, Raider Ron. We're not worthy, Raider Ron. Mike Hoffman, shot. Every 10, we're cutting down deals. Day 3 of the draft. Mitch told me, he said, hey, every $10, I'll take a shot. We're up to 4 shots for Mitch right now. I know we can get him a little bit more. I know we can get him a little bit more, little swifty today. William Holmes, what if Pace or To'o and Trice fall to us with our back-to-back 6th-round picks? I would like that. I would like that. 2 basically back-to-back picks in the 6th round. I believe, if I can check my notes real quick, it is picks 203 and 204. If defensive guys falls, that's great. Thomas Frazier, he said, Mitch, take a drink. That's another 10. Thank you, Thomas, a real one, a part of the Bang Club this NFL draft. He's been sending in super chats, been rocking with us all weekend long. PG 2869, nice. Drink. Raiders. Tuba with 2 shots. The P is in. That it is, Tuba. That it is. Tuscan Raider, hit it. You want it. You got it. Tuscan Raider, sending it in. Diesel Dog, Mitch's tank now empty. Here's a shot to refill it. Thank you, Diesel Dog. Hopefully he's filling it with diesel. I know it's a little bit more expensive, but it's worth it in the long run. Sakis, have another shot, and I want to hear you say, Boomer Sooner. Just kidding. Raiders. Let's get crappy. Let's get crazy. Let's get wild. It's day 3 of the NFL draft. Me and Mitch, we woke up at 4:30 a.m. to get this show ready for you today. We've been here at studio all day long. We've been here all weekend long. It's been a wild NFL draft so far. Let's get swifty. Meeks, I'm in. That you are, Meeks. You are in. You're so in. And Raiders. Let's see. The Packers. Oh, wow. 2 picks off the board. And you're not going to believe who the Packers picked at 150 or 149. The last 2 picks, Bears pick Noah Sewell, linebacker out of Oregon, with the 148th pick. Another linebacker off the board, not what you want to see if you're the Raiders. You're hoping a linebacker falls to you in the 6th round. And then, surprising pick. If you want to hop on, we have a Big Ten expert here, Michigan Football Report host James Yoder.
Got no mic, but
Here, if you want to take this,
I'll give you the feedback. He stinks.
he said he stinks. Sean Clifford is the pick at 149. Aaron Rodgers replacement? People are talking. Birds are chirping. People are talking. Rob Fravor, you're in. You're in. If you're in today, go ahead and send James a tweet on Twitter just letting him know that you're in. He wants to know who's all in. Rob, you're in. Meeks, you're in. You're in. Packers, Sean Clifford, that's wild. And
Sean Clifford's awful. And you guys know I'm a Penn State guy. I've watched him play very closely. He's bad at football.
Sam, Clifford, 149 in, LOL.
I mean, he's bad.
All right, Joe M., you're the last one, especially because it's your first time. Joe M.
All right.
says, Raiders! Let's go, Raider Nation. LB is a must on our next pick. Mitch, drink a shot for me.
Take a shot for me.
Buffalo's pick is in. Let's see who the Bills are going to take.
Shorter.
Justin Shorter?
Justin Shorter.
Interesting.
At 150. I saw Noah Sewell went.
Yes, Noah Sewell went to the Bears at 148, which is a weird pick because they just signed 2 linebackers in free agency. 2 high-profile linebackers.
They must like him a little bit more.
Yeah. So counting your shots, we started off with Your Highness Queen Sarah Auto.
Oh, okay.
$16 shots for Mitchell Rins.
16. Oh, all right. We'll see what we can do here. What's the jelly bean deal again?
I think half. So you can take 8 jelly beans or 16 shots.
Terrific. Terrific.
The funny thing is, you're the one that made that conversion.
Oh, man. Somebody said no jelly beans. Well, you guys are going to see a weird side of me.
You're not doing any of the jelly beans.
Coach, that's it. No more after that.
Coach, you're the last one.
You're the last one. Then anybody who I got a jersey, is anybody, if I got a jersey of yours and you're in the chat, are you here? I'll throw it on.
Coach Palumbo, Raiders Report is awesome.
All right,
you
Ron's
guys
here. I'll put Ron's on.
Okay. Raiders Report. Oh, he was actually one of the ones that gave you a shot. Thank you, Raider Ron.
Say Ron or Zon? Ron. Said Ron Zon.
But Buddy Bear's here as well. But the real question is Choco Bear here? I do not see Choco Bear in the chat. If we see Choco Bear in the chat, we'll throw it on.
I'll throw it out.
Our boss is going to throw on the Choco Bear jersey if he's in the chat. I haven't seen him yet in the chat. If Choco Bear is in the chat, we're going to throw it on. Coach Palumbo, Raiders Report is awesome. You guys are crazy, especially Chugs. Thank you. He needs some therapy, I think. Thank you. LOL, keep up the great work. I've been watching you guys for years. Connecticut Raiders rule. Give me a jersey. Well, Coach Palumbo, lucky enough because you're in.
Let's rock it, Ron. Let's rock it.
Oh, you're going backwards jersey.
I'm going backwards. Seahawks select Mike Morris.
Your guy.
Michigan legend.
Mike Morris to the Seahawks. Hopefully he gets that pronunciation right.
With the 151st pick, Mike Morris.
Oh my God, dude! What a day! Yeah, last night. What a day!
Cheers, Zach Charbonara.
That sounds good with ranch.
Oh,
dude.
James, if you've never tried it, spaghetti and ranch together, bomb.
No, there's no way, man.
Yeah, it's good. One word to describe how you feel about the Raiders. I want to know.
Whew. One word right now?
One word. One of them.
Exhausted.
Exhausted?
It's one of those things where you go Tyree Wilson, we're like, all right, here we go. You get Michael Mayer, all right, let's keep it going. Byron Young wasn't a bad pick, wasn't a home run, but a solid single, you address the need. And then Trey Tucker, I'm like, what the heck are we doing? You go back, you get a good defensive back from Maryland, Bennett, and now you trade up for Aiden O'Connell. Like, I get the fact that they wanted O'Connell. I don't know.
There's some differing words in here. We got meh, frustrated, downhill, disappointed, explosive, loyalty, interesting, frustrated, trash, passionate, mad, disappointed, skunkaroo. Okay.
Sean Clifford is the 11th quarterback drafted this year, tying the mark set in 1995 for the most quarterbacks selected in the first 5 rounds in the common draft era.
And the Raiders started it with Aiden O'Connell. They started the run.
All right, trivia question. Who was the first pick in the 95 NFL draft? I know it.
Charlie Ward?
No.
I mean,
I don't think Charlie Ward drafted.
He was NBA, I think.
the number 1 overall pick.
95. I will tell you this, Mitch. I'm pretty sure I'm right. I'm off the top, no Google here. I'm pretty sure he went to the same school as the quarterback who was just taken.
Oh, Breeze?
No, it's the quarterback who was just taken.
Oh, who was just taken? Sean Clifford. So Penn State.
I'm guessing here. 25.
So what, you said 1995 NFL draft?
I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, really?
Jana Carter, I think, the Bengals. Is that right?
Keyjana Carter.
And the next year it was another Big Ten guy. It was Orlando Pace in '96 for Philadelphia.
Yep, Penn State, Keyjana Carter.
95. That was the Favre Jorts
Oh,
draft
yeah?
pick. That famous photo of Brett Favre. He's in his like Mississippi home, and he's wearing jorts that would not be allowed in this office.
Okay.
They're like upper thigh, and he's laying down on his bed with the phone, and his family's all behind him. He's in a room where it's like.
Favre was drafted like 89.
Are you sure it's not 95?
I'm 100% sure.
I literally just saw. Oh no, wait. That was no, yeah. Brett Favre won MVP in '95. Yep, I'm dumb. I misread that.
It's all right. You're going
You know
to.
what? I'll take a drink for that.
I think you can take a few shots.
91 now. My bad. So you're up at 40.
I got 8 more to go.
Lions pick is in. They're going with Colby Sorsdale, William and Mary. Do you know where that college is?
I do.
Where is it?
I actually believe it's in Virginia. It's like 6 hours south of Pennsylvania.
Virginia?
No, I've played baseball at that field. William and Mary is also a college that my cousin played against.
It's in Williamsburg. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've played at that field before, William and Mary. I was gonna say we took a 6-hour bus ride there.
You know what? We shouted out the Bang Club earlier. I just want to one more time say thank you to everybody who's been rocking with us during the draft.
Big facts.
I know y'all are all subscribed because you're able to chat right now. We're on sub-only chat.
That's right.
If you want to shout out right now, spam me in the chat.
Whew, let's do it.
Alonzo Gomez, thank you.
And the Buccaneers have selected a linebacker.
The one that we want?
No, I mean, it's a guy that I mentioned in my mock
Ooh.
draft.
That's a Sperry freak.
Servasia Dennis, linebacker from Pittsburgh.
That was a Sperry psycho.
Oh, keep giving some shout-outs here.
Juan Hernandez, King Aztec, X Shuda 16, Clipsy 9285, Gavin Hernandez, Jacob Simpson, Gavin Henderson, Jay Allen, Day,
Me.
Sucka Free Raider,
Sucker free.
Rob Fravor, Cole Romel, Madison Hansen, Nico 19 Kilo, Kenneth Willard, Michael Rain, Brandon C, Boxing Club 345, Smoke Dog, Silver Ice, Lenny Wood,
Smoke Dog Millionaire.
Antonio Hester, Brian Darr, Joe M, Lenny Wood. Thank you all so much for rocking with us today. I know day 3, it's tough. There's a lot going on.
Oh, no.
A lot of guys that you've never heard of.
It's toothpaste. Toothpaste jelly bean with a fireball shot? Maybe. Misty Williamson.
You in.
You in. Raiders only 50 more picks to go.
Oh,
Also,
we're halfway there.
The Seahawks have selected Michigan center. I
think he goes by I think he just goes by Oluwatimi. Pronunciation on this, James, for us?
What's that? Who's that? Oluwatimi. He goes by Olu.
Oluwatimi.
Now, his friends call him Victor. Who's he taking by? 49ers?
By the Seahawks.
Wait, did they take Mike Morris?
Yes, they had back-to-back picks, or they had 2 close picks. They had 151 and 154.
They picked 2 Michigan guys?
Go blue. Just not the dark blue. The Seahawks blue.
Back to blue.
Go teal.
Just had a DM.
From
A player the Raiders drafted. He's down to come on the Raiders report.
right now?
No, not going to do it today. It's too chaotic right now for today. Can you guys guess which Raiders player has DM'd me and said, I'm down to come on the show? Giggity.
I'm guessing it's not Aiden O'Connell.
Why? There might be.
I don't know. I don't think it's him. I think it's, if I had to guess.
No, it's a player that they drafted. I see somebody saying Robert Spillane. It's not him. It's somebody that the Raiders drafted.
I'm guessing Jakorian Bennett.
It's a good guess. There's a lot of Bennetts. Some Williams is in there.
Dre Scandrick. Chug, shout me out. Dre Scandrick. Let's go.
What up, Dre? All right, so the prospect is...
Douglas, actually, funny enough that you said that. We're 200 away from our next boot, which...
Yep, it's me. I know.
It's Mitch's.
Yep.
We're 200 away, so if you're trying to dial 877 boot now, $200 super chat.
Gets you a boot, and Abby has to eat a jelly bean. That deal's still on there. I have this jelly bean over here in hopes that it's just a stink bug. Or dirty socks.
Oh, God.
Or barf. Or dead fish. But guessing
let's
our
see.
luck, she'd get a decent flavored one.
We have some super chats to get to. Ray Rivera.
Also, the player that has agreed to come on the Raiders Report is Jakorian Bennett. Yeah, I know.
Ray Rivera, Rodney, Kevin Heffernan from Super Troopers as our quarterback.
The next player, or the next pick that the Raiders have is 203. So we got quite a bit of ways to go.
The 49ers are selecting Darrell Luter Jr.,
Who?
cornerback, South Alabama. That was one of the HBCU guys. Sir Chai was, I don't know if he's still watching. Sir Chai was telling, I think that's one of the guys he mentioned earlier. He's an HBCU guy.
Yep.
Out of South Alabama.
First team All Sun Belt.
Alabama.
Darrell Luter Jr. Congratulations to him.
Misty Williamson. Hey, Mitch, greetings from the draft.
Hi,
Or are you
Misty.
at the draft? That's awesome. I just met fellow Raiders Report watcher Dr. K, and he says hi. Message some pics to you on IG. Oh, that's cool.
I'll check him out.
Yeah. Thanks to you and Chugs for all you do, and go Raiders!
All right, let me look to see if I can find some pics here from Misty. I'll try to send them to you, Chuggy Bull.
J. Roy, do you see O'Connell starting a game this season? Jimmy G, not the healthiest quarterback the past 3-4 seasons. If he gets hurt, it might be O'Connell stepping in. I could see Hoyer, but it might be O'Connell stepping in if Jimmy G gets hurt. In that instance, I could see him starting a game or two.
She got a pick with the RG3. Steampunk Raider as well. Oh, yeah, man. She's got some good ones in here.
Oh, she's on TV? I'm kidding.
It's like, oh, shit. McFadden is the pick here by the Chargers. Jordan McFadden, offensive tackle from Clemson. That's the pick. Misty, these are sick, man. Thank you for sending these. Is your, I'm guessing that's your, nah, she's got pictures with a bunch of fans. I see a Seahawks fan behind her.
LVX Raider, what's up, fools? What's up, LV?
What up? Do you see O'Connell starting a game this season? I do.
So, I don't know if this is the same person that you were talking about earlier from locals, or I don't remember when you said. Somebody in the chat right now. Trey Palmer, wide receiver from Nebraska, still available.
Is it Husker Raider?
It's not.
Oh, see. It's Husker Raider. Husker Raider loves Trey Palmer. Tons of speed.
Ran a 4.33 and led the FBS in receiving yards for several weeks.
Let's go.
After they played South Alabama and Texas Community College.
Ooh. Yeah, somebody just said Garber will beat out Aiden. No chance. Mitchell's head is on backwards. Hey, how you doing?
That bad.
The bandage one's tough.
It's still in my mouth.
Yeah?
Eat a Twix.
Okay, sure. Help me fight.
I'm lefty. I'm going lefty.
Right in the light, too. Good throw.
Impressive catch. Not going to lie, it was impressive.
I'm a pitcher.
I know. You're a lefty.
So, we've been talking about quarterback for a little bit. Obviously, 3 quarterbacks in the top 4.
Yep.
Will Levis slides out of the first round.
Correct.
In your opinion, I want you, the people watching at home, I want to get your opinion on this. Who are your top 3 quarterbacks in this draft?
Pick is in. The Baltimore Ravens have selected Caillou Blue Kelly, cornerback. Ravens go Caillou Blue Kelly.
Mitch, what were your top 3 quarterbacks in order? I know you had Bryce Young 1.
Bryce Young was 1, Stroud was 2, and then at the end of the whole process, I had Richardson at 3, which, very chalky. Very, very chalky. Oh, man. Jakorian, Bennett. I've sent the offer out there to some other Raiders players as well, so we'll see.
Kai Blue.
Kai Blue off the board, cornerback from Stanford.
Caillou.
I think I still owe a few more, so.
I have a couple buddies, obviously, they're just friends of mine. They watch the NFL. They're not insiders, anything like that. They're just a couple of my buddies. Spidey, they had Anthony Richardson number 1.
I mean, I don't blame people for doing it. From an athletic standpoint, he has the most upside. He really, truly does. Like, the offense that they're going to run in Indianapolis, they're going to lead the NFL in rushing.
M says DTR, then Stroud, then Richardson. Not having Young in your top 3 is crazy.
Having DTR as number 1 is clinically insane.
Paul says, I'm guessing Bryce, CJ, and then Hooker, 3. CJ, Anthony, and then Will. Not having Young in your top 3 is wild.
Bo Callahan, Shane Falco, Mike Mitchell.
Bo Callahan a bust.
Yeah.
Stetson Bennett 1, 2 Mayo Man, 3 Cam Newton. Like that.
You owe us a wheel spin, by the way.
I do.
We are 200 likes away from the next wheel spin, 200 away from the next boot here on the Raiders Report, and I think I'm all caught up on shots, so. L'chaim. No good.
Let's go.
What do you want? Tortilla?
I'm getting a tortilla.
Chuck's is like, I'm getting 3 tortillas. Oh man, no bueno. He's like, are you gonna be able to do left hand or right hand? Wow.
Don't worry about it.
Really? I shouldn't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Don't even kind of worry about it. I'm worrying about it a little bit. Hang on a second here. Wow, this is holy cow. Pick is in for the Indianapolis Colts. They select safety Daniel Scott. Also, John, I see it. I need the number and white or black, plus what name you want on the back of your jersey. It's got to be 10 characters or less. Name on back. I do know this, man. We got a brand new MVP, so John's about to really shake things up here. John Scheffler. Sam On was the MVP, but now it's Mr. Scheffler. Yep, right now it's Chef, and it's not all that close. Daniel Scott, safety from Cal, goes off the board at 158, man. Raider Ron, I had O'Connell, Young, and then Stroud. That's the right answer, Ron.
All right, I'm calling in a.
Oh, she looks too happy about this.
I'm calling in a. What's it called when somebody shoots?
Call to the bullpen?
No, for BP, celeb shot. Celeb shot.
Oh, you're talking about beer pong. I thought you were talking about batting practice.
Okay, he told me to hit you like as hard as I can.
Oh, that's terrific.
It's a tortilla. It shouldn't hurt. Did it hurt earlier?
I'm not going to lie. I hit Chugs pretty hard.
It did not. It did not hurt.
Okay.
Also, don't forget. L3, win 2 Raiders tickets. Go to blackoutdivision.com. Enter your email to win 2 tickets. Oh wait. Actually, Mitch, take your headset off. I don't want to mess it up.
Okay. Count it down.
Whenever you're ready. Oh, 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, shit. Ooh.
Mitch, I'm so sorry.
My ear is ringing.
That was so hard.
What was good was the big countdown.
Yeah, I didn't want you to tense up, so I did it early, but
Let's go.
Hey, Chuck.
Let's go.
I'm so sorry.
Let's
That
go.
was such a good one.
Oh my god.
I'll admit, that was a hell of a slap.
I'm so sorry.
You're
Best celeb shot ever.
Wow.
Give him some hand or what? Or just whiplash?
The
Woo.
tortilla ripped.
Oh, dude, I'm telling you right now, my ear ringing. Like, I'm actually surprised on how loud the ring is in my ear.
Can you hear me?
I mean, I can hear.
Okay.
If I plug up this one, yep, we're still good.
Yep. Okay.
We're good.
Oh,
Whew.
Ooh.
Wow, that one woke
is-
me up.
Dude, we're out,
Pick is-
we're out of Red Bull, but we have tortillas.
Pick is in. Dontavian Wicks is the pick off the board at 159. Wow, what a...
Also, Daniel Scott, safety out of California. I know another one of your guys that you had in your mock.
Yeah, I did really like him. The Raiders had him in on a top 30 visit as well.
You didn't like him?
What?
You said you didn't like
I said
Scott?
I did like him.
Oh, I thought you said you didn't.
Oh, man, I mean, maybe I did. I don't know. My head's... We're just all
Shout out to
discombobulated.
Mission Tortilla.
Dude, I'll tell you what. That's some high-quality tortillas
The
right there.
integrity of these tortillas, out of this world. And you know what? The integrity of the Raiders Report, out of this world, too. And that's why you should subscribe.
Non-stop. Non-stop.
Non-stop Raiders videos all year long.
I'll tell you what. This is the type of content we do. We do like some Raiders content, but if you're looking for tortilla slaps, grown men eating jelly beans, the occasional beer boot,
And I'm not kidding. Videos every day.
really,
Non-stop.
wow.
Not 4th of July, video. First day of the year, video.
Yep.
Last day of the year, video. Third night of Hanukkah, video.
I'll tell you this. I've had a video on this channel every single day longer than you've even been here.
On this earth.
That's probably not true, but Jeremy, I do see a super chat in there from John.
Oh, wow. He's going for it.
He is going for it. So as it stands right now, our MVP, his name's Sam On. However, we got a new MVP. We got a brand new MVP.
And that's a...
Oh yeah, I know. He's going for it today. So remember, whoever's the MVP today, highest Venmo or Super Chat, you get a signed Raiders Report Day 3 football.
He said, I see my opportunity. Ron and Zahn aren't going for it.
Yep.
I'm in.
He said he's going for it, and he said he's in. So everybody spam John Scheffler because we got a new MVP. This one's coming in from John Scheffler. Bang!
Dude,
Wow.
Venom Sosa.
Wow. What? What'd he say?
Dale has a mangina. Dale has a mangina.
Johnny Scheffler. Raider Ron is showing some love. Wow.
John Scheffler.
John Scheffler, if you could get the updated list of the top 2 MVPs, because right now it's a race between Scheffler and Sam.
I'm going to put them 2 and then leave the 3rd spot open.
Okay. And just put the 3rd spot as maybe Raider Ron. Because you never know. But with that being said, Chugs, the reason why I want you to update it is because we got another one coming in from Sam On Bang! You know what? Let's get weird. Let's get weird. Let's get weird. All right, that's the boot. Let's do a boot. What up, J-Ro? Mitch with fictional quarterback from a Hollywood film would you want on the Raiders? Antonio Johnson off the board, safety from Texas A&M. Ivan Pace Jr., though, still is there. Fictional quarterback? Fictional quarterback. I'm trying to think of like an actual good quarterback from like a movie. Can you think of an actual good quarterback from a movie?
Vance Harbor, before he went down, Paul Crew.
Paul Crew. Varsity Blues, that's a good one.
Keanu Reeves' character in
Shane Falco. There's obviously Uncle Rico. I mean,
Jimmy Fox, right? Jamie Foxx in Any Given Sunday.
that's a good one. Could I go Sunshine from Remember the Titans?
Yeah, he's gonna go pro though.
That's true. He might have, though. I know, but I'm saying if he's in the McDaniel system, maybe. It's different then. Oh man. All right, so we don't have many Trulies left. So we're gonna go Happy Dad, mix it in. Let's get weird. This is my first boot of the day. First boot of the day. Mallory off the board. Will Mallory of the Colts at 162. Tight end from Miami. Oh, man. Samon. This one's for Samon, and this one's for Mr. Scheffler because he's the MVP right now, so I got to address him that way. Mr. Scheffler. Do we have a garbage? Yeah, we got a garbage. All right, Chuggy Bull. Everybody right now. Oh, sorry. All right, once Chugs gets the MVP list updated, we'll tell you what's going on. All right, so I see the pick, which I almost feel like that we have skipped ahead on a few picks, which I see the Packers now. Dontavian Wicks. All right, so the picks that have happened here, Rams select Nick Hampton, linebacker out of App State. Antonio Johnson went. Colts select Will Mallory. And then I'm seeing Packers select Dontavian Wicks. So a lot of moving parts here. The Bengals select Chase Brown. So I don't know what this one guy's going with, but Bengals go with Chase Brown at 163. We are almost done with round 5, I believe. And then we got the first jersey giveaway, correct? Whew, boy. My ear has officially stopped ringing. Seriously. That thing was impressive. I'm not going to lie. Chase Brown, running back from Illinois, is the pick. The Raiders' next pick, for all y'all that don't know, 203. Raiders actually have back-to-back picks, 203, 204. And then 220 and 230. I mean, to me, with some of the linebackers that are still on the board there, I would like the idea of them trading up and trying to get a linebacker. I would love that. The problem is, will they do it? I don't know. What? He's got to be close, right? Oh, okay. I'm a little nervous. The updated list. Nice. All right, right now our MVP race for the Raiders Report football is this. John Scheffler in first with 760. Sam on at 420. And then if you want to enter the race, that could be you.
Right there.
That could be you.
You could be the third spot. Or if you beat them, you could be the higher spot.
Yep. Could be you.
John Scheffler said, I see my chance.
I'll tell you this. No matter what, whoever loses this race today between Sam and John, I'm going to give you guys one of our boots. No matter what, I'll give you a boot. I'll give you a Raiders Report boot Hall of Fame. Let's see what Scheffler wants on his jersey. Any guesses? We got 1,800 people watching right now.
Scheffler?
Yep.
Does he want Scheffler?
John, 75 is not available. Jaron Hall, another quarterback off the board, which breaks the record. This is the most quarterbacks ever taken in the first 5 rounds in the modern draft era. 12 quarterbacks have now been selected. 12 quarterbacks have been selected in the first 5 rounds. Wild stuff. Yeah, John, I can put John Sheff on the back. 75 is taken, though. Got to get a different number. Got to get a different number.
Let's see. Justin McDonald, you're on the Raiders Report.
What is your comparison of O'Connell? I mean, from a
young Tom Brady.
A pro standpoint? Let me see if Tom has it in his notes.
Watch him play. I mean, this is just off the top of my head. I would say, like, less athletic Kirk Cousins. I don't know.
Less athletic Kirk Cousins from our Big Ten expert, James Yoder.
Yeah, I mean, Tom
doesn't
have an NFL comp in
Out of
there.
everybody in the office, James has watched the most Big Ten football over the past year, and it's not even close.
I mean, whatchamacall, I'm trying to think. Freaking McDaniel said that the throwing motion reminds him of Brady. So I saw that, and I was like, this is gonna be their guy.
And I mean, he would know. He was Brady's coach. Next Tom Brady?
I mean, whether Raider Nation likes it or not, you would like that, I would imagine.
If it is, best pick ever.
Yeah?
Luis Marquez, Viva los Raiders! And yep, Mark, we did break that down earlier. DeAndre Swift was traded to the Eagles at the beginning of the draft today. Here's the trade details for that. Basically a 7-round pick swap.
Honestly, another good comp, honestly, is probably Jimmy Garoppolo.
Yeah, not bad.
I mean, no, honestly, like, what Aiden O'Connell is he's not a good athlete, but he's a pocket passer. He's a very intelligent quarterback. He's going to be able to pick up the system. He's got a quick release. He's accurate. Doesn't have strong arm whatsoever. I mean, it's probably Jimmy Garoppolo is probably a pretty good comp. Kirk Cousins, Jimmy G, mixed in with more, I don't know, statues.
The Bears pick is in. They're taking cornerback
Terrell Smith.
Terrell Smith or Terrell. Terrell?
Terrell Smith, which is what it is. Still, linebackers are on the board, though, Chugs.
Stay tuned. We're only 40 picks away from the Raiders' next selection.
How many?
We're actually 37.
Okay. 37 picks away. When does round 5 end? 2023 annual draft order. Let me see if I can get the whole pick here. All right, so round 5 ends at 177. So at pick 178, we'll do the auction. First jersey, wheel spin. All right, Chugs. What I need you to do now is I need you to give some shout outs here to some people. All right, let's see.
I believe you said after 173?
177 is the final pick
so
in
11
this
more
round.
picks in this round.
Yep.
Last year, round 6 started 250. So about 50 minutes left.
The draft has been going quicker this year.
It has. All right, so I got to write this down. I got to send this to Brett before I forget. So the number that he got, you want to know?
John Scheffler.
Yep.
Ooh. 69.
It's already taken. You know that.
Oh, yeah.
23.
That one also is already taken.
What is it?
44.
That's also taken.
Also, Chiefs on the clock. Can we spam some FKCs in the chat real quick? Can we get some FKCs in the chat? Queefs on the clock. Can we get some FKCs in the chat, please?
He said he wanted Tequila John on it, but that's going to be 11 characters.
Even together?
Yep. It's 11. All right. 10 characters is the max. That's a joke. I mean, imagine. I mean, I know a lot of people that have longer last names than 10 characters.
I was gonna say that dude from Northwestern, out of Tomway, out of Barre. What is he doing?
Yeah, he's in trouble. I mean, imagine poor Jared Saltalamacchia. He's got to get 2 jerseys, and he still might not have enough.
Dude, especially if they have word wrap on their jersey,
Oh,
it's
darn.
going down to the bottom.
Absolutely nothing left, man.
You gotta crop box to fit text.
You got to be careful there with your crop
That was a
box.
sick producer joke. If any producers.
Yeah, dude, that was. I bet you everyone gets it. Tequila John.
Eric, I'm in.
Tequila John, does that work for you? If we spelled it like that, I'm seeing in the chat right now. It's up to you. Tekila. It'd have to be John. Tequila John. If that's what you want, let me know.
Ivan Pace or To'o next round. I know you like Pace.
I like
more.
Pace more.
I don't mind To'o.
No, I agree with that. If the Raiders are able to get one of those 2 guys,
The Chiefs get one of Sperry's psychos.
B.J. Thompson, Stephen F. Austin, first team all whack.
The only thing is, he's a project player and he's 25.
Oh, really?
He's a massive dude. He only started playing his senior year of high school.
Oh, wow.
He's from Stephen F. Austin. Really good intangibles, great wingspan, but he's a project player, and like I said, 25. So by the time he's ready to play and can actually produce, he's going to be like 28, 29.
I mean, shit, though. Good for him. He gets to go to the Chiefs. I mean, if I was a young player, FCS school, you get to go to a team and you have a chance to compete for a Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Whether you like to hear that or not, the Chiefs are going to be a front runner for the Super Bowl this year. PJ, cheers to you, my guy. All right, how about this, Chugs? Let's roll through the best players available here, according to Tom Downey's big board, because still some good defensive players out there.
I'm wondering what is the deal with Ivan Pace and a couple of these guys who are falling down.
I think it's the linebacker position. I mean, Ivan's not a great coverage linebacker.
You think just overall the linebacker position not as important as it used to be?
Yeah, I mean, I've said that for a long time.
A lot of teams are going, instead of a 4-3, 3 linebackers, or a 3-4, 4 linebackers, a lot of teams going 4-2-5, only playing 2 linebackers on the field. I mean, if you're only playing 2 linebackers at a time, a lot less important of a position.
All right, so the Rams traded the 167, and they're on the clock here, and their pick is in. Texans get 174 and 259. That 174 was the old Raiders pick. But, again, their next Raiders don't pick again until 203.
Sloppy seconds.
Maybe even thirds or fourths at this point. I don't know.
A.T. Perry, Wake Forest wide receiver, the #1 player on Tom Downey's big board, still available.
Used in a lot of our graphics for our pre-draft meeting. So if he
so
doesn't,
the Texans are on the clock.
oh, the Texans are on the clock.
Yeah, it was backwards.
We'll see.
Let's see. Next up there, Ivan Pace,
Yep, Luke Whippler.
James's favorite prospect in the draft, actually.
Invented NIL with him.
He invented Luke Whippler.
Parker Washington, Zach Kuntz still available. Davis Allen, Jalen Duncan is a name that scares me.
Jalen Jones, a lot of people were higher on him in the beginning of the draft process. He's kind of fallen a little bit.
And the Texans have selected linebacker Henry To'oTo'o.
Another linebacker off the board right there.
There you go, linebacker
look
off
at there,
the board.
15.
Trey Palmer. Husker
guy.
Raider, where you at? Where you at?
The Cardinals are now on the clock. Texans going with the name so nice, they say it twice, Henry To'oTo'o.
To'oTo'o.
Which, good thing the Raiders didn't end up getting him because that would have been a disaster for Mitch in the cut.
I got it. Henry To'oTo'o. I got it now.
Okay.
I just can't look at the name. Because you know what it reminds me of? I don't know for anybody out there who played Pokemon. There was like a one Pokemon, it was called like Hoot. It was like Hoot Hoot. And then he evolved into something. That's what the name reminds me of.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Big Pokemon guy. The problem is I can't look at Henry To'oTo'o's name.
Is that how you got Alex?
What, Pokemon? I caught them all. Yep, that's the way. Dirk, Jalen Duncan, or Forey's next. Great value.
Should have seen Alex before she evolved.
Oh, dude. Yikes. If I had to pick between these guys, I mean, I guess I'm going to go Jalen Duncan because Four is not going to play this season. He suffered a season-ending injury, which sucks for him right before the NFL Combine. Still, though, repped out like 40-something reps on bench on one leg.
I was going to say, if you're willing to stash a player and like spend a late, like round 7 pick on somebody, Voorhees could be a guy to do so.
I don't disagree with that. I just don't think the Raiders are in the spot to be like, you know what, we can stash guys for next year. They still have too many needs, and there's still players out there that can help you this season. Yeah, we'll see.
Sean.
Hey, guys, hope you're having a great day. I'm not feeling too good today, so I'm laying in bed, been watching you guys. Let's get that jersey. Sean.
You're in.
You're in. We're going to be doing that jersey giveaway here in about 10 picks, so please stay tuned. All right, Chugs, this is what we got to do. I got to take down this boot, okay? So if you guys could, let's get some chugs going in the chat. Jeremy's going to give some shout-outs. We are at a sub-only chat, which means if you're not subscribed, you will not get a shout-out.
Will you read this one first?
I give the chance O'Connell starting game 1 at 69% because Jimmy takes Hoyer to the Bunny Ranch and they get the clap in a 3-way. I'll tell you what, it's not 0%. Jimmy Garoppolo, free sex for life in Las Vegas at the Bunny Ranch. Good for him. Good for him. All right, here we go. We got the boot. Just so you all know, 70% of these are Raider on.
That's lit.
Yeah, I mean, that's...
Mitch had 10 stickers on there. He's like, I just finished putting all of Raider Ron stickers on the boot. I looked at him, I said, I hate to break it to you.
The math doesn't
You're
check
not even
out.
close.
Yeah, math doesn't check out. Try 40. But, hey, we're here. All right, so
the pick is in.
Another linebacker here at 168. Yikes.
Pick is in.
Owen
Popo.
Owen Popo. Another linebacker goes off the board here. This is starting to get
Tom's super excited because
interesting.
the Cowboys are on the clock and it's pick 169. Very nice. Let me know while Mitch is taking on the boot, who is your favorite player on the team right now on the Raiders? Who is your favorite team or who's your favorite player on the team? Is it Crosby? Is it Adams? Jacobs? Who is it? Let me know. Cowboys pick is in. I don't think they're going linebacker because they got Damarian Overshawn. Let's see. Cowboys pick is in. Who are they going to pick as people's favorite player? Crosby, Adams, Mayer, McDaniels, Max, True Raider, Adams, Crosby.
Oh, God.
Mitch,
that one hurt.
Another super chat for you.
That one hurt. Do you think Mike Hawk from Toledo would look good in silver and black? From what I know, Mike Hawk, great explosion from a defensive player. And when he sees a hole, he's not afraid to hit it.
Yeah.
I'll tell you that. From like the jump, you want quick, twitchy. Some people say he's not the best backpedaler and can get exposed early. But overall, when he hits a hole, he hits it hard.
He's been rising during the draft process.
I've seen a few people have him pretty high on their big boards.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
But
he's got great tape, too.
Great tape.
Great tape. Great tape.
Great highlights.
Good ball skills. Big time ball skills guy. No, Mike Hawk.
First guy in, last guy out.
That's a good one. Oh, man. That's all I got. I don't know. I don't have anything else.
The Cowboys are taking Asim Richards, offensive tackle, North Carolina.
North Carolina, Asim Richards.
And Steel Cage Savage, our guy. Time to do a call-in.
Oh, man. Maybe later on in the draft. We're getting closer to the Raiders' pick here.
Steel Cage, I don't know if it's just me and because we have a coworker that does a show with him. The Steel Cage kind of look like
Oh,
JB to you?
yeah. A little bit.
He kind of does.
I could see it. I could kind of see it. Have you ever got that steel cage? You look like JB.
Let me know, who do you want the Raiders to draft next?
I want them to go linebacker. That's what I want. I'll tell you what, this draft here by Houston is also kind of sneaky good.
C.J. Stroud, Will Anderson, Juice Scruggs. Some might have called it a reach.
That
but
was definitely a reach.
They needed a center. Nathaniel Dell, the wide receiver from Houston. Funny
Tank
thing,
Dell.
I actually saw last night, he DM'd the Texans social media team.
Yeah.
Day one, he said, keep me in Houston. And then they drafted him the next day.
Okay.
Born and raised in Houston, went to U of H,
Yep.
University of Houston, now a Texan. Dylan Horton, the TCU defensive end, I thought that was a little bit of a reach as well.
I agree. I mean, I think, though, when you start your draft with those top 2 picks, I mean, it's pretty good there for Houston. Seeing Jay Castro wants Corey Trice, which we got to trade.
With
Is this the Raiders? Raiders are on the clock. Yep.
Raiders on the clock.
Raiders are on the clock. Raiders are trading 204 and 220 for 170. Raiders are on the clock.
Trade. Raiders on the clock. Let me know.
Raiders just made a trade.
We'll get back to your super, Luis. Let me know, who do you want? Raiders on the clock.
Let's go linebacker. Come on.
Let's go.
Come on, Raiders.
Who do you
Raiders
want?
trade up to 170.
Who do you want? Here are the best available right now, best available linebackers. A linebacker just went. Yep.
Here we go. Raiders give up 204. Oh, Sean, we will bang after this pick. That I can promise you.
Woo-hoo-hoo!
Raiders trade up to 170.
Full details in right here.
Also, they gave up 204 and 220, so they still have a 6th-round pick, and they still have a 7th-round pick. Here is the trade that ended up going down. If it's a linebacker, I'm going to be a happy fella. Who are the Raiders going to go with? Come on, if you want it to be defense, hit that like button. Come on, Raiders. Come on, Raiders. Give me an Ivan Pace Jr. Give me an Ivan Pace Jr.
Best players available right now. Let me know, who do you want to draft?
Give me a linebacker. I know they like Carrington Valentine a lot. Is he still on the board?
Downey's best available. Let's see.
AT, Corey Trice, Trey Tomlinson, JL Skinner. Keep it going. Ivan Pace Jr., Zach Kuntz. Oh, man. I saw a pick pop up. Wasn't him. Zach Evans, Jalen Jones, Jalen Duncan, Trey Palmer. They've gone defense, offense, defense, offense, defense, offense.
Raiders are on the clock.
The Raiders are on the clock. They traded pick 220 and 204 to move all the way up here to 170 with the New York
Let me know,
Jets.
who do you want the Raiders to draft? Get them in the comments. Last chance to get your guess in. Who do you want them to get? Is it a linebacker? Is it Jalen Duncan? Is it Corey Trice? Ivan Pace?
The pick is in. Come on, Raiders. Don't let me down.
Raiders pick is in.
Give me a linebacker. Give me a linebacker that I can be happy with.
No whammies, no whammies, no whammies,
Come
no
on,
whammies,
big
no
money,
whammies.
big money, big money, big money, big money, big money. A lot of linebackers started to go on a run, so I'm wondering if they started to panic and they said, hey, we got to get ourselves a linebacker. Come on, Raiders. I put Ivan Pace Jr. on the thumbnail of my mock draft today, trying to get some good mojo going. Who are the Raiders going to go with here? Get your last votes in.
Oh, wow, this is cool.
This is nuts.
Oh, wait, they
got
got
it.
to a Fallout Boy?
They got Fallout Boy jamming out on TV.
Is this for the Raiders pick, or?
I don't know.
They just cut the Fallout Boy.
This is why the NFL draft.
Brett is typing. Pick might be in.
This is unbelievable.
The pick is in. We don't know the pick yet.
They got Fallout Boy freaking singing and dancing up here. What's happening? Christopher Smith, safety from Georgia. Christopher Smith, safety from Georgia. Christopher Smith is the pick. Safety out of Georgia. So they decide to not go linebacker, and they go with a safety. It's Christopher Smith. Career 111 tackles, 6 interceptions, 11 pass breakups. I'm going to go over here to Tom Downey's big board here and see exactly where he was ranked on the list, because Christopher Smith is a little bit lower on our list, but he's a versatile player. Some people say that some people think, I'm looking at some notes here. Some people have him ranked a little bit higher than others, but it's Christopher Smith. What's your one-word reaction to the Raiders trading up and taking safety Christopher Smith? So 6 interceptions the last 2 years. Pretty fluid player despite missed tackles, willing and able to be a run stopper. Made some plays deep. Might have some instincts since he's not a great athlete. Plays faster than what he tested. 303 special team snaps. And then Tom has this note. Coaches absolutely love him. Bad, not the biggest and not sure he's the fastest either is what Tom says. He did not test well at all. Awful agility with a 4.62 40. Overall bad athlete is the notes that Tom has on him. So this is what we're going to do here. We're going to get into a cut around the Raiders trading up and taking Christopher Smith. So judging off of the rankings that Tom has for him, not sure this is the pick that I would have went with for the Raiders, but I mean, they go with they get a safety. So this is probably more of a special teams type of player.
He was a 2-year starter.
2-year starter.
Back-to-back in college history.
Fair enough. I hope it ends up working out. So coming up here on the Raiders Report, we're going to do a breakdown here of the Raiders selecting. Hey, Wild One likes it. I'm okay with that. The breakdown here of the Raiders going defense with Christopher Smith. Raider Nation, what's going on? You're watching the Raiders Report. The Las Vegas Raiders have traded up to pick 170 and have selected safety out of Georgia, Christopher Smith. Coming up here on today's show, I'm going to tell you he's going to fit with the Raiders and his entire scouting profile, but would not have been able to do today's show if it wasn't for our awesome sponsor, Manscaped. Georgia, guess what their nickname is? The Bulldogs. And I don't want you to be in the doghouse for not making sure that your downstairs is shaved. So go to manscaped.com, use code Raiders for 20% off and free shipping on the best male grooming products out there. So the Raiders, they had picked 203, 204, 220, and they also had 231. What they decided to do here is trade away 204 and 220, move up into the NFL draft. Let me know if you think that the Raiders got a good value here with this deal to trade up and select safety Christopher Smith. When I look at my notes here that Tom has laid out for me on Smith, because I watched very little tape on him, I'll be 100% honest with you. But looking at Tom's notes, it looks like coaches absolutely love this kid. Sounds like he's a dog in terms of first guy in, last guy to leave, not just the school that he went to. On top of that, though, not a good athlete. So in terms of his scouting report, pretty fluid player who has good instincts and plays faster than what he tested. So what does that mean? Some guys are just not track athletes. They don't do well at the NFL Combine, but when it comes to being on the football field, they can play. Undersized and lacks top speed and agility. He does have missed tackles. However, he is not afraid to put his nose in there and hit somebody. He could be an interesting player to be a gunner in terms of a special teams option. Overall, Tom had him ranked as his 15th overall safety, 180th overall on their board. When you saw some of the linebackers that got drafted in round 5, I really thought that this could be a potential pick for a linebacker. From what it sounds like, the Raiders are pretty confident in their linebacker room, despite them not doing anything to address it in the NFL draft. So let me know right now, grade the pick. Give me an A, B, C, D, or F. And you know what? We're going to make this the pinned comment on today's show, so you're about to get hit with a YouTube ad break. While the ad is playing, I want you to scroll on down, because after that YouTube ad break, my grade on the Raiders selecting Christopher Smith. My grade here is a C. It's an average pick to me. He's an average athlete. He's a special teams player. I don't really view him anything more than that. And because there were some other players that I would have liked that they could have gone a different route, but hey, you still went with a defensive player. Sounds like the coaches are going to love him. Sounds like he's a great locker room guy. And I got my CEO over here in my ear saying, hey, he was on the best defense in college football. Like, many people regard the Georgia defense over the past 2 seasons. You could look at being one of the best, if not the best, college football defense in history. He was a 2-year starter on that D. So to me, that is something to look at. In terms of other top linebackers available, I wanted Ivan Pace Jr. So you got Georgia safety Christopher Smith II. They brought him in. He was on a good defense. And if you want to have a good D, use Manscaped products. Go to manscaped.com. Use code Raiders. It's the 2023 NFL Draft. Chugs and I have been live for all 3 days. We've been going absolutely insane. And you know what? I've been coming home some late nights. I'm not going to lie to you. I still want to make sure when I go home, I am Alex's #1 overall prospect. And to make sure that you continue to shoot up your girl's big board, I need you to go to manscaped.com, code Raiders. Whether you want to get your hands on the Lawnmower 4.0 or whether you're lucky enough and she puts her hands on your downstairs, I want you to make sure that it smells great, that it looks good. Use the ball toner. If you're using deodorant underneath your arms, for the love of God, you should put it underneath there. Chugs and I have been eating these nasty jelly beans. Bean Boozled, if you're watching, not a sponsor, you need to get Famunda cheese flavored because I'll tell you what, standing up here being live for 8 hours, I got some stank going on down here, but I would only have stank if I didn't use Manscaped products. I use Manscaped every single day. Whether I'm wearing their boxers, whether I'm using the ball toner or the ball deodorant, it's hot as balls in Las Vegas. I don't want you walking around and you get a little bit of stench going on and you look at some and you're like, is that you? I sure hope not. So use promo code Raiders. Take advantage of this deal right now with the perfect package. You know why it's called the perfect package? Because it helps make your package look perfect. Let's continue to break down here Christopher Smith, who the Raiders traded up for with the New York Jets in round 5 pick 170 last season with the Georgia Bulldogs. 60 tackles, 3 interceptions, 5 PBUs, and a forced fumble. In terms of what Dane Brugler has to say on his scouting report, it's this. Smith looks more like a corner than a safety with his smallish body type, but he is a talented center fielder with read-react ability from depth and opportunistic ball skills. Although his size will eliminate him from several teams' draft boards, he has NFL starting potential with the right fit. My question out there is this: is Patrick Graham going to be the right fit? Also, the fact that they're looking for a center fielder, it's interesting to me because Marcus Epps is not a center fielder. And what do I mean by that? Epps is more of a strong safety who you're going to put up near the box, shout out to Manscaped, and you're going to really try to, get closer to the line of scrimmage. When the Raiders drafted Trevon Merrick, they were hoping that he could be a do-it-all safety. He has not really shown the ability to be a true center fielder, and even though I like Merrick out of TCU, he's not a McDaniels guy. He's not a Ziegler guy, and we have already seen if you're not a part of this regime, they're not afraid to move on from you. So the Raiders went Christopher Smith at round 5, pick 170. Whether you like the pick or not, I hope that you can always interact with us on the Raiders Report and interact with the nation. We are the #1 most watched Raiders YouTube show in the entire world. Hell, we're the most watched Raiders show in the world. Why? We have that commitment to excellence. We rock and roll with Raider Nation. And, I think we have a pretty damn good time if you ask me. So right now as it stands, here is the Raiders safety depth chart. This was entering before the 2023 NFL Draft. Also, I'm on Twitter right now, and my guy Scout is saying that one of the reasons that he's hearing the Raiders haven't addressed linebacker is they took UDFA from Polamalu. He is the nephew of Troy Polamalu. One of the reasons why they took him as a UDFA out of USC, they told him to put on 25 pounds and he could potentially play linebacker. Maybe that's something to look at. All I know is this: the Raiders still have plenty of needs on the defensive side of the football. Chandler Jones restructured his contract, so now you're at about $16 million, and they're going to make a few other moves, I think, probably, I'm going to guess, near the end of either the draft or more likely after June 1st. And I will still sit up here and say that I believe Hunter Renfrow will not be a Raider this upcoming season. In terms of some of the picks that the Raiders have already made in this year's draft, Tyree Wilson, pick number 7, was, I believe, the top 6 player on my players that the Raiders should take at number 7. Michael Mayer, traded up for him. Probably the best value still here for the Silver and Black. Byron Young, not a home run, but it does address a big-time need. Trey Tucker's the only swing and miss to me. I don't get it, and I probably won't get it, but hey, if he turns out to be a great player, then good for us. Jakorian Bennett, he actually just DM'd me on Twitter, and Jakorian Bennett wants to come on the Raiders show. Shout out to Manscaped Giggity. But when he does pop on this show, we're going to have a good time with the young rookie cornerback out of Maryland, Aiden O'Connell. Raiders traded up to get him, quarterback from Purdue, and now in round 5, 170, the Las Vegas Raiders traded up with the New York Jets to select Christopher Smith. So that means right now, as it stands, the Raiders have only 1 6th-round pick, and they have only 1 7th-round pick. So 1 6th, 1 7th. That's it. Chugs and I are going to be live here on the Raiders Report breaking down everything that there is to know about this draft, about the Raiders draft. And I will welcome Christopher Smith with open arms. Very smart, intelligent player. Coaches are going to love him. He's going to grind it out. And before we go, have the Raiders addressed their needs in this draft? Give me a yes or give me a no. I mean, we still got some linebackers sliding down. If you're able to get some of these guys, I want the Raiders to take at least one linebacker. And I mean at least one guy. To me, if the Raiders get Ivan Pace Jr. and they're able to get him at 203, I'll be happy with this draft a lot more than I am now. I will give my final draft grades at the end of round 7. For those of you that are watching this live, shout out to you. If you're not watching this live, we are giving away 2 Raiders Report jerseys today. All you got to do is tune in live to find out how to enter to win. Shout out to Raider Ron for always being a GOAT. Shout out to John Scheffler, and shout out to Sam On for dominating today's live streams here on the Raiders Report. Also, Christopher Smith, welcome to Raider Nation. All right, grade the pick right now. Give me an A, B, C, D, or F down in the comments section. The picks that are left for the Raiders, pick 203, pick 231. That's it. Pick 203 and pick 231 for the Las Vegas Raiders. Let's go. We got Big Boy, says F.
We're also,
Dasani C.
Don't want to cut you off, 46 likes away from another wheel spin.
Ooh, 46 likes, you say. That makes me a little bit nervous. Also, man, I think as soon as round 6 starts, I want to get wild. I kind of want to get wild. You guys want to turn this into a shit show? I'm always down to have a good time, man. Raiders make a big time trade. Go up to 170. And here are the picks after. Seeing a lot of C minuses, Bs, B minuses as well. I mean, the Raiders went defense. Are they going to go offense with this next pick?
Makes sense.
I mean, I'd say if they go offense with the next pick, my guess is Jalen Duncan. I think Carmen still looks at him as like, I can make it work. Hope not, though. Oh, boy. All right, so Christopher Smith went off the board. Then Payne Durham, tight end from Purdue, went to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Eric Gray, running back from Oklahoma, to the Giants. Robert Beal Jr., edge from Georgia, to the 49ers. Warren McClendon goes off the board, offensive tackle from Georgia.
And the Rams just picked again at 175, and the pick
And the Rams pick is in. We'll see.
They're making it at, is this at Disneyland?
I don't know. Mexico City.
Close.
Yep. I was going to say, minus the fact that it says Mexico City in the corner.
The Disneyland of the South.
Sure, we'll go with that. I want to go to Mexico City.
Davis Allen.
Davis Allen, Clemson tight end. What?
Little known fact, I lived there somewhere in
1996.
That was a good year.
That was the year after the Penn State running back got selected number 1 overall.
My dad was working for Office Max, the company. They were opened up Office Max in Mexico, and so he was implementing a peso to dollar financial conversion system.
Well, it's also not the same year that Brett Favre wore the short shorts.
Not the same year.
No.
In case you were wondering.
Brett Favre won his only Super Bowl.
Yeah. Hey,
There's something.
there you go.
Chugs knew something.
Here's actually another something.
We got a big time breaking news coming in. Sean Martinez! Bang!
Oh, wow, this is cool.
I just had a son yesterday. Can my new Raider fan get a shout out? His name is
Algernon.
Algernon? Did I get that correct? Algernon?
Let me see. Where we at?
Algernon.
Algernon. Yeah.
Algernon.
Hey, congrats, Sean.
Algernon.
Tell him congrats to the sex 9 months ago.
Hey, Sean, congrats. I'll tell you this right now, though. You know what? All right, we got one. Let's pour it up. We're going to pour it up for Sean. Send in a $100. I think we're gonna jump the gun here a little early because Sean just welcomed a brand new son. Every 100 from here on out. I'm doing a beer bong. I feel good. Raiders got 2 picks left. I'm ready to get wild.
And also, Sean, because you had a son, send in 100, you're in.
You're in.
You're so in, Sean.
Sean is in. He had a bang. Will he come out with a jersey? I don't know.
I don't know.
Sean definitely uses Manscaped,
And
though.
I didn't want to skip this one either. Luis, he's at his favorite players, Mad Max. Max Crosby's a beast.
Crosby, I'd probably say Crosby's my favorite player right now. Obviously, I respect Devontae. Jacobs is getting on my nerves a little bit with all the...
Cryptic.
Yeah, like I just don't like the cryptic. I get it. Like from a fan standpoint, I hate it. From a content creator standpoint, I love it because the more drama creates more rumors. Like that's just cold hard fact. But from
the only profession where you can do that in public and just like semi-bash your employer.
yeah,
Bash me all the time.
Working for Allstate, you tweet out, Allstate kind of sus. Eye emojis. You're coming into work the next day. Your boss is like, yo, what the hell was that?
progressive.
Progressive with eye emojis. I might be switching. Just hey, you work for State Farm. You just post 3 geckos on your Twitter.
Hey, I'm down.
This is a cool name.
Buster Hyman is amazing at filling gaps from Dirk Diggler. Also, for the first time in Raiders Report history, Raider Run Bang! Congrats, Sean, from me to you. There he is. Raider Ron and some other random guy that we ran into in California.
Good looking guy.
Yeah, he goes by Jaime Oder. The Y's silent.
James Hoder.
James Oder. Sick Tesla, though. Sick Tesla.
And we get a positive comment from Wild One for the first time in this draft.
Let's go.
OMG, a pick I actually like. Let's go. I'll take a shot for that. Wild One for the first time in this draft is happy.
For the first time in a long time, I will say I'm going to need a refill. Evan Hall, Colts select running back. Evan Hall. That's the pick. At 176.
That means the Rams, the Rams had like 3 picks in a row in the 5th.
How many?
They had 174, 175, and then 177.
Cowboys trade, and they're on the clock. They're going to be starting round 6. This is the final pick of round 5. So, by the way, after this Rams pick here, Jersey. So, how about this? Just go to the wheel right now.
Look, let's bust through these supers really quick, and then I'll go on the wheel.
All right, that sounds good to me. Wild One, cheers to you. Raiders salute. You read them. I'm going to do this.
Okay, when's the 2024 draft? Can we fast forward there already? I'm done with this front office. I have no more faith in Dumb and Dumber. Give it the season. Let's see how the season goes. Alacron's Gaming.
You're in.
Can Chris Smith play linebacker? You did say he was undersized, so I don't know on that part.
No.
You did give that little nugget that Palomeo could be switching from safety to linebacker.
That
this
is a rumor.
offseason.
Apparently, he's trying to put on 25 pounds. The Raiders like him a lot, and he's got family ties to the Raiders, so they might try to put him at linebacker because they like his run-stopping ability. He played pretty well as a run-stopper last season.
PG, Mitch, would Raiders move some of the safeties to linebacker? We need help.
We'll see. I mean, I know the Raiders want to play small ball, so like they want to have more defensive backs out there. They want to play fast. That's what they want to do.
This is a great profile.
Big Daddy O, who is that?
I don't know, but
Oh.
funny picture.
We're going to trade for Queen from Baltimore.
That would be dope.
I'd go live. I know that. Queen Sarah Otto. We drafted Hobbs at 167, so could be a sleeper. You're not wrong. I mean, the Raiders have had success drafting late in the rounds. That's why all of these other ones, I'm kind of like looking.
Oh,
at
this
like,
next pick.
could it
great,
be?
Great name.
How do you pronounce that?
Puka Nakua.
Puka Nakua. I heard if you give him, when he evolves, he turns into Raichu. Puka Nakua.
I don't play Pokemon.
You're not a Pokemon guy.
No.
Wow.
Preston is going to teach him. I don't know anything about it either.
Oh, love Pokemon.
He likes Diglett is one he's talking about.
Whoa, can you say that?
Diglett. That's real.
I was like,
When
can
he
you say
evolves,
that?
he turns into Doug Trio.
Good thing you didn't. Rusty Nail Raiders, instead of trading back or held firm, have traded up and reached for players and lost a lot of draft capital along the way.
Yep. Rusty Nail, you in.
John Scheffler, we can all second guess the draft, but we all know
You can't evaluate the draft
Yeah.
until 2 to 3 years later. I mean, you're not wrong. However,
the Raiders draft where they got Bobby Wagner and Russell Wilson.
Seahawks draft, 2014,
the Seahawks draft.
was graded one of the worst drafts
F.
ever.
They
Yep.
graded it an F.
I mean, I'll say this, though, and the only reason why I'm a little bit pessimistic at times, it's this, and this is the only reason. I've done this show every year since 2018. Every single year, I am confidently can tell you that our draft rankings and draft grades have been far superior to what the Raiders have done. Tom is one of the best in the business, if not the best in the business, at draft evaluation. So when he tells me something, I take it to heart. And it's been, I'd say, very freaking spot on for the Raiders. Like the highest draft grade that I gave in 2019, the only player I gave an A to that year from that Raiders draft, Max Crosby. That was the only one. Cleveland Ferrell, I gave an F. People were outraged. Jonathan Abram, gave that one an F. Outraged. Damon Arnett was an F. Outraged. I mean, it's just...
Sick flex.
It's not a flex on me. It's a flex on Tom. That's what it is. He knows what he's doing. Raiders salute. Mitch, what pounds are available in free agent market? There's still some linebackers out there. Not many that I'm going to go crazy about for the simple fact of you still have other need. Like, to me, the Raiders, I still think that they could potentially bring in a guy like Rock Ya-Sin again. Linebackers, though, there's not many out there that I'm
Cowboys pick is in.
really crazy about. Eric Scott Jr.
Son of Michael.
I don't know if you're serious. Oh, now I get the joke. Sorry, I was like, I don't.
Aaron Burnaby.
No idea.
Just checking in. What did I miss?
Raiders traded up to 170 and selected Christopher Smith. In terms of top linebackers out there, I'm looking right now at our list here at Chat Sports. Oh, man. I'll be honest. Anthony Barr? Anthony Barr might be the top guy.
Curtis Bishop. Why
I
does
don't
Aiden
love
O'Connell?
Jalen Smith.
Why does Aiden O'Connell look like Alex Moran from Blue Mountain State?
Kinda. I think, honestly, a name to keep in mind is Zach Cunningham. Could be an intriguing name. Rashawn Evans, he was a former
Anthony
Titan.
Morales. Did they restructure Jones' deal to pay Josh Jacobs or Rock Ya-Sin?
Potentially. I think they more did it just to create more space and have less cap hit, but a lot of void years, 3 void years on that. Nico, relax, people. We went from reaching and taking randoms in the first 2 rounds to taking a couple question marks in the mid rounds. Way better. That I don't disagree with. To me, the Raiders had a great pick with Michael Mayer. They had a really good pick with Tyree Wilson, and then, Byron as well. Solid player. Like, the Raiders' first 3 picks to me were good. It's just they had other needs that I thought that they needed to address. But we'll see what ends up happening here with McDaniels and Ziegler. We'll see. All right, we got Wrong Way, Raiders Pep, or Peep. I don't know. We got Rep. Do you play Pokemon Go, Mitch? I do not.
Oh, wait. Did you read this one from Wrong Way?
I do not. Mitch, can you tell us what is the next piece of equipment that you guys are trying to purchase using the Super Chats? We love being a part of it. So, I don't even know if our bosses will allow us to say it, but there's another room in this studio here, like this area that we're at, and we might blow down the door. So right now here at Chat Sports, we have, I think, like 8 or 9 studios, but we always like interchange them. There's a really good chance that we're going to buy another space over there and kind of make it the only Raiders Report studio, which means nobody here at Chat Sports is allowed to use it besides Chug and I, and it's like a really, really big room, and we're going to have like all these different camera angles, like all this different stuff. Chugs is going to have different remote controls where he can do close-ups, all sorts of crazy shit so we can kind of entertain you guys as much as possible. There's going to be areas where it's not the green screen. So essentially, just like full disclosure, I mean, you know, like that place costs, it's like 3 of my rents per month. So it's a lot of technology. It's a lot of moving around.
That's usually how I count my money is
rent?
Mitch rents.
Mitch rents? Oh, that's my name. Big Daddy O, the G in the Eagle stands for Georgia.
Yeah.
Hey.
Also, Packers pick
Carl Brooks.
Sleeper. A lot of people had him as a sleeper.
He's a good player. He's a hell of a player. All right, that brings us to, wait, we got one more from Ulysses. Let's go to Mexico. I'm going for a month, and I got an apartment. I mean, I'm hoping I can go May 17th. The people who, the passport people, they're on my shit list right now. I've been trying to get my passport for 5 months. They lost it in the mail. It's been an absolute circus. So, I don't know. I'd like to be able to go because I paid for an all-inclusive resorts trip. Or Alex's dad paid for it. That I should say. I got invited, so that's a pretty big deal, and I don't want to miss that. But
well, if you can't go, tell her I'm down.
You're down? All right. You in.
I'm in.
All right, here we go. So whoever this lands on, you have an opportunity to get a Raiders Report jersey here on the show. So essentially, usually it's a $500 Venmo. I will wear your jersey here on the Raiders Report. But because we've had very generous donations from Trivan, and then we're going to do another Raiders Report giveaway, and that one's going to be courtesy of Raider Ron. So we have this first one is from Trivan, and then the second one's going to be from Raider Ron. So if you don't win this time, stay tuned until the end of the draft because then we're going to be giving away another Raiders Report jersey. So if you win, all I want you to do then is either put it in the chat or send in like a 99-cent super chat.
Bug just flew in my nose.
Really?
Like a small.
Is it a stink bug? Is it one of these jelly beans?
No.
If you win, send in like a 99-cent super chat or whatever amount and tell us, you know, what number you want, the name on the back, because it's the characters involved, and then if you want it in black or white. Sound good? Gavin, hoping the next pick is Ivan Pace, first-time super chatter.
I'll drink to that.
I'll drink to that. I'll say I'm running low.
I got one right here if you need it.
Only if you need it, though. I got a few dead bodies over here.
All right. Mitch, are we ready?
Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Here we go. Remember, every $20 super chat that we got today has been put in to this wheel. Sound good? If you don't win, your name's still going to be on here. You're still going to be entered to win for the next one at the end of round 7. 3, 2, 1.
Who's it going to be?
Ooh.
Who's it going to be?
Rob, Misty, Coach.
Coach Palumbo!
Congratulations to Coach Palumbo. When did he send that one in?
It was a very nice super chat as well.
When did Coach send it in? Yeah. Nah, you can toss him. When did Coach send his in?
He sent it in. He said, Raiders Report is awesome. You guys are crazy, especially Chugs. He needs some therapy, I think. LOL, keep up the great work. I've been watching you guys for years. Connecticut Raiders rule, give me a jersey.
Hey,
You got one.
you got one. All right, so Palumbo, all I need is what you want on the back of it. The number, again, you can't take a number that's already been taken, so hopefully you, Coach Palumbo, he's in here.
Hey.
Yeah, make sure you say thank you to Trivan, because that's from Trivan.
Coach, hit me up on Twitter at Jeremy Chugs. Let me know what, or if you're, since you're in the chat, if you just want to tell us in the chat what number you want, and if you just want your last name on it, and then black or white.
Black or white. We'll see.
The Cardinals went with Keltrell Clark, cornerback out of Louisville. Gavin, hoping the next pick is Ivan Pace. That was his first ever super chat. We took a drink for it.
We took a drink for it.
Anthony Cornwall, speaking of that, I kind of want some more of that cornbread ice cream.
Oh, yeah? If you want it, you can eat it. I'm good. I'm more of a sweets at night person.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, I am.
Get up the peanut butter.
Do you think that the lack of drafting linebackers is about them just ignoring the position, or do they trust the guys they have? Diablo, Masterson, guy from ASU, Spillane. I mean, I know they trust Spillane. I mean, Robert Spillane, though, he couldn't cover me.
Is Darian Butler still?
Darian Butler, that's the ASU guy.
Yeah.
He's the UDFA. I mean, they have confidence in him. They want to see what they can do with Divine Diablo. They like Luke Masterson. Also, I said earlier on the show, according to Raiders Scout on Twitter, he said that Isaiah Polomeo, the UDFA from USC, they told him to put on some weight, and he could potentially play linebacker. So he's related to Troy Polamalu.
Bucks.
A lot of ties there.
The Bucks actually already made their pick.
Yeah.
It was Josh Hayes, cornerback, Kansas State.
Sorry, guys. We're trying to get everything in there.
The Rams pick is in.
Rams pick is in.
Or they're on the clock. I thought it said it was in. Rams are on the clock.
The Rams.
Do they just have like 12 picks in the last 2 rounds?
They have a lot of picks. Yep, they got a lot of them. They did some trading. See, the reason why they have so many 6 is because, like, this offseason they traded some of, like, the big-name guys, but then in years past, like, they'd be like, all right, we'll give you like they'll go for, like, the big-name player, and they'll, like, throw in a 6th.
We'll give you a 2nd and a 1st for Jalen Ramsey and a 6th.
Yeah, we'll take a 6th. All right, so, Chugs.
Oh, we just read this one.
We do owe a wheel spin.
Joshua Lara, what time will the next jersey giveaway be?
At the end of round 7.
After the pick of Mr. Irrelevant.
At the end of round 7.
Mr. Irrelevant, the very last pick, jersey giveaway.
Because what we're going to end up doing here on this show is we're going to do a cut for pick 203. And then once the Raiders make their 7th round pick, we're just going to do Raiders draft grades. So then we got 2 more cuts to do here as a channel. So full disclosure, that's what's going to happen. So we'll break down 6th round pick, and then we'll do our total draft grades. And then at the very, very end of the draft, after Mr. Irrelevant, we'll do the final jersey giveaway. Sound good? All right, so here's the thing. I got to go pee. You guys know the deal. That boot, and I think I did 2 or 3 beer bongs. I'm starting to lose count here. I got to go. I know the rules. I heard what Chugs did to me last time.
Carlos, who do you think we can trade for a 1st next year? I don't know if you want to trade your 1st next year.
No, I mean, the only way, if as long as you move up. You move up and you take a quarterback.
What were you saying about shot clock?
All right, so we're about to do a shot clock here on the Raiders Report, but I went back and I heard Chugs did me wrong. So this is what we're going to do. This is the game since Chugs screwed me over last time. Instead of $10 a shot for me, we're going to do $20 shot clock, and me and Chugs both will take a shot while I'm away. That's the deal.
All right, we'll see. Rams pick is in for 182. They took Stetson. What if Stetson Bennett starts for the Rams? That'd be nuts. Woo! I want to know. What's been your favorite pick by the Raiders so far? Let me know. Who's been your favorite pick? Ron, who is the leader for the day 3 football. It is Scheffler right now. Drink up, says Dustin Hill, every 20 while Mitch is gone. Gonna add 20. Yeah, so just add 20. This is what our MVP list looks like right now, Ron, for the day 3 MVP. If I can just update it really quickly. Looks like this. This is the MVP race as it stands right now. John Scheffler in the lead, 780. Sam on, second place, 420. Third place, still open. Anthony Hernandez says shots up. Shot, 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 shot. Everybody. Dustin Hill, we salute you. Anthony Hernandez, shots. Raider up, baby. Woo. And the Broncos are now on the clock. FDEN. FDEN, we're looking at, they just had Kuiper's top prospects going into next year. Caleb Williams, Drake May, Marvin Harrison Jr., 3 of the top prospects going into next year. Raider on, nice. Take a shot. Hell yeah. 3 shots. The Rams pick is Trey Tomlinson, corner out of TCU, the nephew of LaDainian Tomlinson. A black 72, if it's available, and Palumbo. 72 might be available. I'm going to have to check for you, Coach Palumbo. I think it's available. John Scheffler, Raider Ron to take MVP from me. Ron said it's all you, brother. Hey, Scheffler, Ron's giving you the green light. Ron's giving you the green light. I believe 72 is open. I'll have to double check, Coach Palumbo. I believe 72 is open. Woo! Let's see. Every $20 is a shot for Mitch. I want to know, Broncos on the clock, what team do you hate the most? What team, whenever you see them, you're like, I cannot stand them. I can't stand their fan base. I can't stand anything about this team. For me, I think the team I hate the most is the Cowboys. Let me know in the chat, what team do you hate the most? Dustin wants to know, when's the next beam? Well, let's see. We do owe a wheel spin. We do owe a wheel spin. Maybe we can do a deal for some jelly beans. We'll see. Sean Martinez, bottoms up, boys. New dad, Sean Martinez. Congrats. Newest Raider fan into the world. John Borelli, Mount Raidermore member. Got to get Ivan Pace with the next pick. The Raiders pick 20 picks away. And it's not even close. I know you have some shots to do. Mitch has a ton of shots that he's got to do. Oh! And he's not on screen. John Scheffler. Bang! And a first-time Super Chat. Benny Gonzalez, it's my birthday, and I just want the Raiders to draft. He said sign draft a solid linebacker. Been a Raider fan since I was born in '98, and I need them to just win, baby.
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah. Keep them coming in. Every 20 is a shot for Mitch.
Every 20 is a shot for Chugs and me.
I'll take a couple shots with Mitch. Every 20 is a shot for Mitch.
No.
Yeah.
I heard what you did last time. You're
No.
like, usually it's 20. We're going to go down to 10.
But see, you can't have me do the shots because I'm not the one who left. I'll take a couple for you.
Unfortunately,
The punishment is you leaving.
I get that. But if you can do what you did, I can do what I did.
You've done the same thing before. You've done a $10 shot clock for me leaving.
Prove it. I don't know.
You know you have.
I don't
And
know.
you know what? Last one. Midnight Raider King.
All right,
You're
no
the last
more.
one.
That'll be it. No more. No more.
Okay, Blaine Craig, you're the
All
last
right, Blaine, after that, guys, we can't do any more after
one. Midnight
that.
Raider King. I actually like our draft. I believe that for what coaching wants to do, Zig is getting the players that's a fit for them. Having depth pieces is definitely important. Not getting linebacker concerns me, but I'm going to trust the process.
Yeah, that's what it's about. Got to trust, right? I mean, it's not easy to trust, but I'm hoping that the Raiders are doing the right things and they got a plan. That's all you can hope for. Raider Ron!
Raider Ron.
John says a bang. Raider Ron, man, what a legend.
Blaine Craig, last one.
I've missed most of the draft coverage, but I'm glad I got to tune in today. I agree with Mitch's analysis of our early picks this year. I'm actually encouraged by the first 3 picks.
Drink up, fellas.
All right, I'll make you a deal. No shots for you, but you owe me a jelly bean. All right, Huffer, that'll be it. After that, no more.
Huffer, last one. Deal if I get to pick the jelly bean.
As long as it's not blue, sure.
Then no deal.
Okay. All right, so you owe then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 shots. Let's do it.
Let's see. Wait. I think you miscounted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's another 5. 11, 12, 13, 14. You owe 14 shots, Mitch.
No, that's not how that works. No, we're splitting them. Here we go. I've already done 3, so.
All right. I'll do half of Mitch's shots, but a $50 super chat,
Okay.
Mitch is doing a jelly bean. A $50 super chat, Mitch is doing a jelly bean. I'll do half his shots for him leaving.
For him leaving. All right. Fair enough. Jags picks in.
Huffer, could you take 2 shots for me? It's my 1-year anniversary, and she let me spend it with you. That's lit.
David.
Huffer 6.
Pick 184 was a Raiders pick. They traded to the Patriots for Jarrett Stidham. The Patriots traded to the Jets today to move up and take Chad Ryland in the 4th round. Cool. I don't know. Graziano just tweeted that. I saw Raiders in it, and I was like, all right, let me read it. We really drafted Aiden O'Connell. I told y'all. I mean, it was going to happen. Zaire Barnes was the pick at 184. Pick is in now for the Jacksonville Jaguars. The Jaguars. 2 more picks left for the Las Vegas Raiders at 203, and then at 231. Whew. How you feeling?
This is 3rd shot.
I mean, technically, I owe you guys a bean no matter what. So.
It's 2 beans.
That's 2 beans. All right, pick a number. I have 4 jelly beans in my hand. 1, 2, 3, or 4. What are we going with? 1, 2, 3, or 4. There's 1. The one I have here is 2. The one I have here is 3. The one I have here is 4. What are we going with?
Camera 1, camera 2.
1, 2, 3, or 4. Queen Sarah Otto says all of them. I don't think I could do all of them. I'll be honest with you. Parker Washington, I believe, was the pick here. Parker Washington is the pick. Seeing a lot of 3s. So I'm going to go with 3. 3 is booger or pear. Ah, dude. All right, here we go. Ready? Just got to do it.
Booger.
I can't get it down. This is a disaster.
Just swallow.
It's in my teeth. I can't get it.
Nice.
Borelli wants to know who we've picked today. Can you go through all the picks for today?
Oh, yep.
Not it. Might as well just put that one up your nose. Oh, man. That's brutal. Let me see what other colors we have. We got a lot of blues left, so we'll just eliminate the blues. There's some potential dead fishes in there. Other boogers. Bandage. Dirty socks. All right, this is either going to be, I believe, either dirty sock. I don't know. It could be stink bug or toasted marshmallow. There's only one way to find out. Stink bug or toasted marshmallow. Cheers to all of y'all.
Stink bug.
Mm-hmm. Oh, man. I can't get it down. Oh, God. Oh, man, that really grossed me out. Jalen Duncan off the board to the Tennessee Titans. Oh, man. Oh.
That one was
That hurt. My body's just like, can't swallow. I just giggities all around, man. That's brutal. Today's MVP,
Yeah.
John Scheffler.
Yeah, Borelli, quarterback in the 4th round, Aiden O'Connell.
There was a run.
Then defensive back, Jakorian. Oh, wait, what was his name? I want to get it right.
So according to the Colts, okay, if Anthony Richardson would have been drafted before their pick at 4, they would have taken Will Levis at 4. That's interesting. The Colts, according to them.
Jakorian Bennett.
Huh?
I couldn't think
Oh,
of
that was
Jakorian.
Raiders' first pick today.
Yeah.
They traded up and selected Jakorian Bennett.
Raider Mike.
Who? Mike.
I think the reason they're not drafting linebackers is because they're switching to a 4-2-5 defense.
I mean, it's one of the things I've said for a long time. To me, the Raiders still don't have any linebackers that I'm all that confident in. Like, yeah, you still have Divine Diablo. Not very confident in him right now. I don't think Robert Spillane is all that good. He's a run stopper. He's just really bad in coverage. And then you got a lot of very underwhelming linebackers, no doubt about it. However, there's been stories out there, plenty of reports and people who I talk to that, yes, the Raiders want to go with speed. They want to go with athletes, versatile players that they can throw there in the secondary and see where it goes from there. So we'll see how it works out, but we'll see.
I never want to lose games, but I kind of want to be bad next year so we can get a true franchise QB, Caleb Williams or Drake May.
Pick is in. The Patriots go wide receiver, Kashawn Booty, LSU. Patriots select Booty. Kashawn Booty at
We
187.
hear our local Patriots fan, Nick Roloff, screaming, "I'm all in."
I'll be honest,
I'm all in."
I don't think Kayshawn's probably one of the players I like least in terms of what the national media thinks of him compared to like what I think of him.
Well, highly touted prospect, had a good season at LSU his freshman year, then dropped off, and a lot of off-the-field concerns.
Yep. And honestly, the athletic testing numbers aren't good. I mean, they're not good.
Rolly is screaming, "Fire me up!"
Yep. He's a Pats fan.
Chugs, I will unsubscribe if you say tank again.
I
I didn't say. I'm just reading the super chat.
I never want to lose games, but I kind of want to be bad next year so we can get a future franchise quarterback, Caleb Williams or Drake May.
Smitty.
I never want the Raiders to be bad, but if the Raiders are bad and you're in another situation where you can get one of those two guys, I'm in. Those are the players that I want.
I'm in.
So, Midnight Raider King, what's your thoughts on Trice for our next pick? I like Corey Trice. I have said for a long time I would have taken Trice at 100. If you told me Trey Turner or Trey Tucker instead of Corey Trice, I would have taken Corey Trice over Trey Tucker. But
They're telling me to say it in the chat.
can't say tank.
Can't say it.
Don't say it. Can't say it.
Do not say tank.
Don't say it.
Do not, will not, cannot say tank.
Don't even think about saying it.
If you type tank, I swear. Just don't do it.
You can't do it.
Can
Don't
you
do it.
please? No one type tank.
Ben, don't do that.
Don't do it.
El Loco, come on, man.
Don't type tank.
Kenneth, my opinion. Come on.
Don't do it.
Branch, Steven,
Jose.
Crucified, Danny. Unbelievable.
You're doing it anyway.
El Loco, Ben.
Richard, Mario, Steven, FYE. They're all typing tank.
Alec, cheers to you, ma'am. The Eagles have selected quarterback Tanner McKee. Tanner McKee to the Eagles. I'll tell you what, he probably fell a lot further
Hey,
than what
Mickey,
he thought.
you're so fun. You're so fun. You blow my mind. Hey, Mickey. Hey, Mickey. Hey, Mickey, you're so fun. You're so fun. You blow my mind. Hey, Mickey. Hey, Mickey.
Midnight Raider King, cheers to you, John Scheffler, and then Smitty
Oh, wait,
5K.
sorry.
John, I came to play today. Salute. Hey, John, we appreciate it, man. So far, today's MVP right now, John is the front runner to win our Raiders Report Day 3 signed football by Jeremy Chugs and I. If anybody wants to take him down, you got to spend a lot, man, because he's up there.
Smitty 5K, Raiders don't tank. I told them not. Smitty, you heard what I said.
You're right.
I told them not to type it. I literally said do not type it.
Every super chat that says tank, I'll take a drink for. But you got to read it. Sound good?
You can't say it.
Exactly. I'm not going to say the T word,
Okay.
but we have to read it if it's on screen. Sound good?
Yeah.
I'll tell you what. These footballs, be nice. Oh. Aiden O'Connell right here. Right here. Aiden O'Connell. We got it. We got it. Raider Ron said Aiden O'Connell was the number 1 quarterback on his board. So,
Really?
yeah, said Aiden O'Connell 1, Bryce Young number 2, and then C.J. Stroud 3. That's what I hear. We got 2,000 people tuned in. It's day 3 of the 2023 NFL Draft. The Raiders are about 14 picks away. Raiders have pick 203, which I'm curious to see if they trade up again, just for the simple fact of the Raiders have been aggressive in trading up. They haven't traded back. Only trade ups to get certain prospects. And it wouldn't surprise me if they were like, hey, we got another guy on our board. Let's go get him.
All right. We have some super chats to roll through.
Okay.
J. Roy, Mark Davis is an inept owner who hires inept GMs who hire inept coaches. At least Al won 3 Super Bowls. Mark is a trust fund baby with a bowl cut and no home field advantage in Las Vegas ever.
The problem is I don't disagree with him. So.
See, Gabe, go. What will it take for Caleb Williams next year? He's Mahomes with a better college record.
He's not Mahomes. So we got to stop this whole he's the next Patrick Mahomes. You're not finding another Patrick Mahomes. Patrick Mahomes is in a whole different world. Caleb might be a lesser version of you're trying to get something close to Patrick, but what will it take? You got to have the number 1 overall pick. And if you don't have the number 1 pick, If you're the Raiders and you're in like the teens, I bet you it costs probably 4 first-rounders to go up to try to get Caleb Williams.
Eric drink. No tanking.
Nope.
Just win, baby.
Down the hatch.
You said it. Don't say it.
Don't do it.
Hey, we might suck, but never tank.
Ugh.
That's
All right.
a drink. Joshua Lara, when we able to enter the jersey giveaway?
You're already.
You're already in, I believe, Joshua.
If you send in
You're
a $20 super chat, you're already
Josh,
in.
you're in.
We're going to give away another jersey at the end of the 7th. Rams select Ochon Mathis, Nebraska.
Linebacker. There must be something with Pace's medical while he's falling.
I mean, I think it's he can't cover. Like, Pace is more of when he sees something, he just goes. He's downhill. He can't cover, though. Like, he can't go backwards, but he can go forward.
John Scheffler, never tank for a bad word. Bad, but you never tank. Oh, and he's saying right now the tequila's starting to hit.
Oh, yeah? Fair enough.
Should have drafted Tank Dell instead of Tucker. I see what you did there, Hot Gold.
Browns select James's favorite player, Luke Whippler. Off the board at 190, Luke Whippler, the center from Ohio State, going to Cleveland.
Drink. This is a drink.
Excuse me.
I like what you did there, Hot Gold. I see what you did.
I see what you did.
Mitch, been watching the Raiders Report. First time messaging on here. Appreciate you guys. The wife and I had a blast getting our Raiders news from you and Chugs.
You know
We
what, man?
appreciate that.
Hey, first time super chat. That's a drink, even though you didn't say tank.
You can't say it.
Ah!
Don't.
Oh, man. Also, the Eagles have traded pick 191.
Also, hold on one second.
Eagles trade to Tampa Bay.
Also, hold on one second.
Yeah. Oh, also, you in.
You in.
You in. Only the real ones know. You in.
Also, Eric Ferreira.
Yeah.
You're not already in, are you?
Losing is one thing. Tanking is unacceptable. I don't disagree. If you're getting paid millions of dollars, you shouldn't be allowed to try to lose games on purpose. If fans are paying the amount of money that they are to get to Las Vegas for the hotels, for the stadium tickets, millionaires should not be allowed to not try to win games. And if they are purposely trying to do that, games should be for free.
Losing is one thing. Tanking is unacceptable. That's a drink.
Oh, boy.
Rich, $20 super chat. You're in.
Hey, Rich, you in. You in.
Nico, funny story, 19 kilo chugs is my MOS in the Army, which is AKA a tanker. So I've been on a tank for 6 years. Love me some tanks. LOL. Also, shout out to all my other Raider Nation vets.
That's a cool super chat. I mean, that's a clever one, and he took advantage of the deal, so that's a win-win right there.
And I'm
Nico,
proud
thank you.
to be an American, where at least I know I'm free, and I proudly wait. Oh, I messed it up. I gotta look at the words.
I think we just got to have it pulled up.
Yeah, that's my bad.
I mean, I'll be honest. I wouldn't be able to sing it. So,
And I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me, and I gladly stand up next to you and defend her still today, 'cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA.
yeah, feels good, man.
Feels good. When the fireball hits.
That's
Yep, Coach Palumbo, Chugs tanked on his singing lessons. That's a drink. Our dog, I hate tanking, but is Drake May worth it? That's a drink.
Again, I will continue to say no to the T word because I just don't think it's not right in anything about me. But if he's there, yes, the answer is if I had to trade up every single pick in next year's draft to get Drake May or Caleb Williams, I would do it.
Phil, I don't think we'll tank. I just don't think Jimmy G will make it through the season, so we'll have O'Connell starting multiple games.
I mean, we'll see. Also,
Whenever you were out there, did we get more food?
no. There is no more food out there. The only thing left is the egg tacos. So, but, hey. Also, the Raiders are about 10 picks away. About 10 picks away. So the Patriots selected a punter and a kicker in the same draft. Trey Palmer goes off the board here to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. And then the New England Patriots have selected Michigan State punter Bryce Baringer at 192. So the Commanders are on the clock. Commanders are on the clock. Patriots took a kicker and a punter in this draft.
Oh, yeah. Love it.
F you, Rolly. Commanders are on the clock. Round 6, pick 193 right now. Let's go to Dr. K.
Oh, your guy got taken. 191.
I just said it.
I wasn't listening.
Oh. It's Bryce. Then the next pick there at 192 off the board. Dr. K retired, 19 Delta Scout. Dr. K, thank you, my guy. Is it Lijo? Okay, see, I read ahead here on this one. I'm getting better. Lijo is the name. You all right? You trying to get lunch in? Yeah, fair enough.
You feeling
I probably won't eat.
some canes?
You're going to get whatever you want. I probably won't eat.
Really? Mexico?
What?
Mexico?
No, my body hates me. That's the honest issue right now. Yeah, body's in rough shape. How much
am I away from 1K? So, Sheffy.
I mean, he's got to be, if I had to guess.
I updated it a second ago, but you sent in a couple more, so I want to make sure.
I would say he's got to be about 150 away, if I had to guess.
So, it is.
If I had to guess.
That plus.
Yep, I would say 150. It's got to be around there. Anonymous said, I'm going to do 10 diamond push-ups if we grab pace. You know what? I'm with you. I'll do my best to do 10 diamond push-ups. I don't know if I could do 10. I could maybe do 10 diamonds. My one finger's a little effed up. Chuck, when I took him out, like, I'm not even kidding you, like a month ago,
This is
snap
the
my
updated
finger.
now.
It's updated?
Yeah, I just did.
Okay. Here is the updated MVP race. Scheffler and Sam On are the two big ballers here. Is that updated for Sam as well?
I don't think he's super chatted since the last time I updated it.
Okay.
And then I was going to put Ron on there, but Ron said he's out for today. He doesn't want the MVP.
Okay.
He wants
So,
to give it to either John or Sam.
that's fair enough. So there you go, John. That's the number you are away. So, and we're funny enough about 160 away from a boot. That's your boot too, by the way. I just want you to know. That's all. That's all. Rich! You in. We are doing another Raiders Report jersey giveaway at the end of today's live stream. For those that don't know, I got a Raider Ron on right now, and if you want me to wear your jersey here on the Raiders Report, send in a $20 super chat to be entered in our giveaway. Today's other jersey is going to be presented by Raider Ron. So I'm repping that one. He was our MVP yesterday, though today's MVP is John Scheffler, and he's been a big-time baller today. Smitty says 10 picks away. That is correct.
We are. Sean.
10 picks away.
I'm in the raffle. Also, I'm sorry, but I can't be on the board to have Jimmy G We have no future, so I don't want it to be okay or bad for the next however long. So I just rather lose next season to get it over with.
I mean, I just, again, I will never be team tank. Can't say it, but I just did. I won't be that guy.
Birdman.
I don't believe in the Raiders either, but I'm hoping that they prove me wrong, right?
My dog started barking when Chug started singing. He said, "Thank you for the sweet sounds."
Birdman.
Thank you. Sean, my phone got jacked. Sorry, I've been gone. Plus, my wife's been gone, so I've been in hell trying to do everything she usually does. Miss you all, Raiders.
Shout out to Sean, man. It's good to have you back. During free agency, Sean was going balls to the wall, which was funny because Sean and his wife, they'd like message back and forth.
I'm going to go ahead and read these next couple super chats.
Okay.
If you want to check your phone. My Vibe Raider, this front office is giving me commitment to tankcellence vibes. I hope I'm wrong. Raiders. Charles Anderson, I'm from West Virginia. Blue Ridge Mountains.
Yep.
Yep.
Snow was asking, do we have any picks left? The answer to that is yes.
River.
We have pick 203.
Life is old there.
And
older
231.
than the trees. Younger than the mountains. Growing like a breeze. Country roads take me home to a place I belong. Sing along in the chat. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home.
And I need a boot now. Call 1-800-877-BOOT now. 877-BOOT now. 877-BOOT now. And I need a boot now. The Broncos are going to be trading back. Trey Palmer, the fastest receiver in the draft, goes at 191 overall.
I'm fast as F, boy.
Fast as F, boy. All right, we're going to, after this, I'm going to need refills. So you got a watermelon breeze, a mango, and a wild cherry Happy Dad.
Well, why we haven't? Why am I doing a boot?
We're doing a boot for John Scheffler. Bang! Today's MVP. Spam John in the chat.
I know Wild One liked this guy.
Today's MVP. Chris
Wild One's gonna be
Rodriguez.
upset.
Chris Rodriguez, running back out of Kentucky.
I'm pretty sure Wild One liked this guy.
I mean,
if I'm remembering correctly. If not, probably possible because I am drunk.
El Loco, Coach, Richard, Max, Raider Raj, Scott Raiders. The Saints have traded tight end Adam Trotman to the Broncos. We got a player trade today. The Saints have traded tight end Adam Trotman to the Broncos. Adam Trotman to the Broncos.
Chiefs pick is in. They're taking.
The Saints have traded Adam Trotman to the Broncos.
Oh, wow. I like
Keandre Coburn, defensive tackle from Texas. It's good value there. There are some organizations that are good at drafting. The Chiefs have been one.
J. Rowe.
My loser friends are watching the draft on ESPN while I'm watching the Raiders Report, which is way better. Kyle and Dylan are not true Raider fans. Hey, call them out, man.
Do you want to check your phone again? Or maybe I'm getting punked.
I think you're getting punked. You're getting punked.
Maybe.
But this one's rolling in from Eric Ferreira. We got a boot. Oh, boy. Eric's trying to bang. I'm down.
Junior. First time super chat.
Rick. Holy cannoli.
Shout out from Arlington, Texas. Let's effing go, Raider Nation.
That's what's up, Junior. Cheers to you, my guy.
I don't know what this was, but I'm doing it with
When we
Mitch.
used to play baseball, I don't know. It was like our thing.
Yeah? Wow.
It's like a Nux punch.
Yeah, we'll call it that.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Oh!
He's here. Fat bearded dad. Let's go. It's been a while. Fat bearded dad. Because it's been a while. And guess what?
You're in.
You in, fat bearded dad. John said, I'm done for the day. If somebody beats me, I hate them. Well, no matter what, you'll get something. I can promise you that. But again, whoever wins MVP today gets our signed Raiders Report Day 3 football signed by Jeremy Chuggs and I. We'll send that out to y'all. And then I believe Sam he's going to be the winner of our boot unless somebody takes him down as well. But
Marvin,
we got enough giveaways here.
Podcast here saw cutting concrete 30 foot an hour. Love the show. Keep real.
Podcast here saw cutting. What does that mean? You know what? Podcast, you in. The podcast got his jersey from yesterday. I'm done for the day. If somebody beat me, I hate them. Hey, you never know. You never know who's lurking.
Joe
You never
Dodson.
know who's lurking. I feel like every year the Raiders should be awarded or go after the fastest player in the draft in honor of Al Davis and his love for speedy players. I don't love that thought process all that much, but we'll see what ends up happening. All right, I know what the deal is, but Chuggs, I just need you to take over for a minute. I got to pee. The Raiders are on the clock here at 2:03.
Oh, I was about to say, they're on the clock right now? Wow. Just like that, Mitch is out. Well, Raiders pick is about to come up. We have another super chat from Hannah. Love you guys in the show. Can't wait for the season. Raiders! Hannah, first time super chatter. We appreciate you so much. Drink to that. 8 picks away. He must have really had to go. So, I'm going to ask you this one more time. The next pick is at 203, I believe. Let me double check this. What position should Las Vegas target at 203? What position should LV target at 203? Let me know in the comments right now. Linebacker, punter. I actually have not, Martin. I will check it right now. Ooh. Yep. L. Davis, John Al Bunsen. Ooh, that looks good. Having some tacos. That looks gas. Oh, Michael, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Yeah.
For the record, I'm back. I think you have me muted.
Yeah, there you go.
All right, now we're back. Sorry, guys.
You owe 2 shots.
2 shot skis. I can do that. I'm starting to get to the point where the bladder, the seal's been broken. The seal has been broken.
Sean, if I do more, it's only 1 entrance.
Yep.
If I do more, do I get more chances to win? Also, been curious. We don't say that name. We don't say his name. We don't want to give him any clout. It is what it is.
Yep.
Eric, Jelly Bean. Actually, you have 3 shots. My bad.
All good. Bottom line, if you support that guy, you're not a part of my family here. That's as simple as
Tom
that.
Cleary, working nights.
Oh, wow.
and
Jose Ramirez goes off the board. Good for him, man. And then A.T. Perry finally gets drafted. The Saints take him.
The Miami Dolphins. Miami Dolphins.
Miami Dolphins #1.
Raiders are better or worse after this draft?
I mean, they're better.
I mean, I don't think you can really get worse by drafting players.
Yeah, no. I mean, Tyree Wilson's a dog. Michael Mayer's a hell of a player. I mean, both of those guys are in Tom's top 11 players, and you got 2 of them. So that's going to help out your offense and your defense, no doubt about it.
Let's see, Peter.
What do we got? Peter, regardless of what we doing going forward, I'm happy because we didn't reach in the first or second round. I mean, you didn't reach and you got good value. The Raiders, to me, did a very good job in the first 2 rounds. You got Michael Mayer and Tyree Wilson. Those are 2 players who are very, very talented.
Oh!
What?
2 guys from Ted Lasso making the pick for the Dolphins. That's cool. Great show.
I just don't watch it, so.
It was okay show. I would say people like it.
Yeah, I don't know
I
it all
like
that
it.
well. Raiders again, they have picked 203, so that one is
I was
coming
just
up
about to
here.
do it. Mitch left as soon as I was about to get the order in.
So that one is, we're getting close. Raider Ron wants Ivan Pace Jr. So if you want Ivan Pace, the linebacker, spam Pace right now. Sean, fair enough.
John,
Sean.
FKW.
FKW. Biggest thing that you could do is just unsubscribe, block them, get rid of them. I don't know. I just don't want to talk about them. John, I can't stand. Yeah. Yep. I'm with you, believe me. Elijah Higgins is the pick for Miami, wide receiver from Stanford. Wide receiver from Stanford.
From Stanford.
Mayer is the next Gronk. I mean, they call him Baby Gronk. It's hard to be the next Gronk, but if Mayer puts on some weight, he's going to be a hell of a player. Well, that's kind of funny. The pick, those guys from Ted Lasso,
Yeah.
they said tight end Elijah Higgins.
Nice.
Yeah, he's a wide receiver.
Get it right.
Jesus.
Get it right.
Come on.
Ooh, bad news. Does not look like Canes is on
Really?
DoorDash. Yeah.
Yikes. I mean, you guys can get whatever you want. I'm going to try not to eat. Good for Jose Ramirez, man. He's a really, really good athlete. Definitely an undersized defensive lineman. Good motor, but, I mean, we've seen from Crosby. I mean, he's an edge rusher. That's what Ramirez is. He's nothing more than that. He's an edge rusher. A lot of paces, dude. Imagine they get pace here. Would you give up 231 to trade up right now to lock in pace? Next pick is in Jarek Reed, safety from New Mexico. Jarek Reed is the pick from New Mexico. To 198 to the Seahawks, which means the Baltimore Ravens are on the clock here at 199. The Ravens are on the clock here at 199. The Seahawks selected Jarek Reed. Raiders are coming up here at 203. There's a lot of good players out there. Hell, Andre Carter from Army, I thought he was going to be a top 100 player. What are Tom's best players available left? Burt Reynolds from The Longest Yard. Where are we going? Carter got exposed. I don't disagree, but at this point in the draft,
Ivan Pace, come on, Raiders.
that's what Borelli wants. That's what a lot of Raider Nation wants, man. Let's look at the best top 16 players available on Tom Downey's big board here. So the Raiders traded up for Christopher Smith to get him at 170. Here are Tom's best players available. Corey Trice, Ivan Pace Jr., Zach Kuntz, Jalen Jones. So some pretty solid names in there. For players that I look at, I don't want a running back. I don't want a wide receiver. Oh, man, I hope they don't go offensive guard here. Morrow, interesting name to keep in mind. There's offensive guard from USC, but again, he's got a torn ACL. Ronnie Hickman, if he was healthy. Andre Carter.
You want another massive human being.
What?
Andre Carter.
Oh, yeah, huge dude. Eli Ricks is another player that the Raiders met with. So, some names to keep in mind there. I'd like for them to go linebacker. We will see. We will see. I would like Ivan Pace Jr. That will continue to be the pick I want. Eli Ricks, though, definitely a name to keep in mind. Coming up closer here to the Raiders pick at 203. Remember, we got 2,200 people watching right now. If you haven't already hit that like button, take a second. Make sure you do so right now.
Do it!
Do it. What he said. What both those guys said. What both those guys said. I see some people want Corey Trice. Hey.
Do it. Do it.
The Ravens are on the clock, and this is their final pick of the draft. I'm curious where they go here. Oh, what are the Raiders going to do? We are 100 likes away from another wheel spin. Oh, man, what do you think? What position are the Raiders going to go with?
I don't think they're going to go linebacker.
I don't know if they will either.
I don't think so.
I mean, at this point, I just think that they don't think it's that big of a need. What? What?
Canes doesn't deliver.
Is there something in production I'm missing?
No.
Come on, Raiders. Pick at 203 coming up here for the silver and black. Appreciate everyone who's tuned in. If you haven't already, take a second, subscribe to the Raiders Report. We do videos every single day. We go live 2-3 times a week. Every Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, happy hour. We've had a video drop every day on the channel. Ravens take, this is the name that I was worried about. Salah Amwave Lalu. Lalulu?
Dude.
When Tom showed me that name, I was like, bro, it's a nightmare of a name. How would you pronounce this name here? Because his real name is spelled Malaesalamavaelaulu. That's how his name's spelled. How would you go with that? I have no idea. I'll be honest. Chargers pick is in.
You in.
The Chargers pick is in. I'm nervous, man. How are we feeling?
Feeling good.
Come on, Raiders. They're almost up here. With the third pick in the 23 Raiders. Got to get my tweet ready.
Got to
get the tweet ready. Scott Matlock. Scott Matlock is the pick for the Chargers. All right, so now we're at 201 for Houston, 202 for Jacksonville, and then the Raiders on the clock at 203. Come on. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Just got up. Can you catch me up from Tom? All right, so today, the Raiders went with a cornerback out of Maryland, Bennett, who's going to be coming on the show. Then the Raiders traded up in round 4, I believe at 135, to take Aiden O'Connell. The Raiders then also traded up again, and they took, I'm trying to get the exact, Christopher Smith, safety out of Georgia. And now they're on the clock at 203. Or not quite yet on the clock, almost. Texans draft Notre Dame offensive lineman Jarrett Patterson off the board. Jarrett Patterson off the board. So now we are at pick, I want to say 202. So the Raiders are on deck. The Raiders are up next. Oh, Eli Ricks, he's my niece's cousin. Hey, He was a player that I had on a few mock drafts. A lot earlier than where we're at right now, though. We'll see. Raiders are up next. Jags are on the clock right now.
Eli Ricks, my niece's cousin. You just said that.
I did.
Jarrett Patterson.
Shout out to Juan. Raiders are up next.
Last chance. Let us know, what position do you think the Raiders are going to select at 203?
I'm nervous. Who will the Raiders go with here? I know a lot of y'all want Corey Trice. Ivan Pace Jr. has been plenty of names circulated in that regard. Deuce Vaughn. No, we don't need we don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I definitely don't need it. Oh boy. 2,500 people tuned in. If you want the Raiders to go with a linebacker, hey, hit that.
The Texans pick is in, which means. Oh wait, no.
Yeah,
the
you're
Texans
okay.
pick was already in. My bad.
You're okay.
They're taking another center.
Yep, Jarrett
Double
Patterson.
downing.
I think he's more of an offensive guard, but I think he's more of an offensive guard. Is that Sperry?
Dude, looks like it.
Kinda. Imagine getting Roger Goodell's signature. Couldn't be me. Mekhi Gardner, cornerback from LSU, would be interesting. I know a lot of y'all want Ivan Pace. Raider Trav wants Pace. Give me Joey Fisher from Ziston. Jose Romero wants Pace. Bobby Boucher.
Remember when Bobby Boucher came in at halftime and the Mud Dogs won the Bourbon Bowl?
Anybody that plays defense.
They're going O-line. Not your guy.
I mean, I'll say this. They've gone back and forth. Defense, offense, defense, offense. Last pick, they went defense. If they go offense here just to keep the trend, I'm going to lose my mind.
Give me Joey Fisher from Ziston.
Yeah? Oh, man. Come on, Raiders. What are we going to do?
I would like Trice.
Corey Trice would be nice. Eli Ricks would be okay.
It's true because it rhymes.
Ivan
The pick is in.
Christian Braswell, cornerback from Rutgers.
Which means the Las Vegas Raiders are on the clock.
Come on, Raiders.
Woo,
Come on,
let us
Raiders.
know. Here are the best available according to our draft expert, Tom Downey. Corey Trice Jr., Ivan Pace Jr., Zach Kuntz, Jalen Jones, Zach Evans, Xavier Hutchinson, Emil Kior Jr.,
Come on, Raiders.
Deuce Vaughn, Moro Ojomo, Dwayne McBride, Andrew Voorhees, Lonnie Phelps, Brandon Hill, Ronnie Hickman, Andre Carter, and Eli Ricks. Who are they going to take?
I don't know.
Who are they going to take? Let us know.
I mean, according to Tom, we got good value here no matter what.
Let's go.
Come on. Come on.
Hingle McCringleberry, Penn State.
I mean, I feel like if they went offensive line at this point, it'd probably be Jake Witt because they met with him at a top visit. He's an offensive tackle.
Offense?
I mean, if they go offense, I'd say Jake Witt because they met with him.
I'd like Corey Trice.
Corey Trice, Ivan Pace would be my picks. But I've been saying that for how freaking long at this point. So
It's so funny. We were like doing our mock drafts after the round one. You're like, dude, I really don't think Corey Trice is going to make it to 70. I'm going to go with Julius Brents. Julius Brents goes at pick like 40 something.
yeah,
Corey Trice on the board at 203.
it's wild, man. It's hard for me to believe that people don't see the value in him. I think he's a hell of a player. I mean, they have to have scouted him because they took
Mel's
Aiden
top
O'Connell.
available right now. Carrington Valentine,
That also is a player that the Raiders have met with.
cornerback.
Yep.
Andre Carter, linebacker.
Carrington's another interesting name. I know the Raiders like him. Mel obviously likes him as well to have him that high. But Carrington had a visit with the Raiders.
He has a fullback in his best available.
Yeah,
Mel's on crack.
Mel's old. I mean, Mel's just He's a guy who does mock draft videos, and they can't put the actual trade together.
Ibrahim Moises, Iowa State.
Come on, Raiders, on the clock now.
The pick is in.
Pick is in for the
pick is
silver and
in.
black. Oh, man, with the 203rd pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, who are the Raiders going to select? We're going to see. They've gone offense, defense, offense, defense. They went with Christopher Smith at pick 170. Are they going to go offense? Or are they going to go defense?
Defense.
Come on, Raiders. Amari Burney, linebacker, Florida. So they went with a linebacker, but not somebody who I was all that high on. Amari Burney.
The pick is in.
Is the pick.
Linebacker, Florida.
Amari Burney is the pick. Amari Burney is the pick for the Raiders.
Amari Burney, you in.
Linebacker out of Florida. So coming up here on the show, we'll do a full breakdown of this one. The Raiders have selected Amari Burney out of Florida. Linebacker. I mean, they went and they got a linebacker. However, Tom doesn't have him ranked very high. A lot of special team snaps, good tackler, impressive athlete. Does have some incredible numbers. Can't cover. Very raw, only 22 career starts. Struggles in the box as a run stopper are the notes that are coming in here for the Raiders. 22 years old, going to be 23. Tom has him listed as a safety linebacker tweener. Very high score on the RAS, which Tom likes. Has him as a 7th rounder / UDFA. 6'1", basically 6'2", 230 pounds. Last season, 79 tackles, 9 tackles for loss. In terms of coverage, again, not great against coverage. Has him as a tweener, offers you some versatility. That's what Tom says. So coming up here on the show, are we doing a cut for this one? Okay. I also realized we got a boot right here, so I think we were going to do one. I think we're going to do a cut. Yep. He's a tweener. I mean, the Raiders love versatility. I mean, that's just kind of what it is at this point. If you have the ability to play safety or linebacker, they're going to be about it. So,
Brett, the crowd goes mild. Yeah.
I mean, we got a linebacker, but again, he's a really good athlete. Like, the notes that Tom has, really good athlete. And he's got some special teams ability. Yeah, Tom's got notes on him. He wasn't one of our best players available, but because he has special teams value and, well, because it sounds like he's a pretty damn good athlete. Like, when you look at his numbers overall as an athlete, it's pretty interesting. So, Amari Burney, linebacker out of Florida. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Florida State. So, and the Jets go with Jarek Bernard. Amari Burney is the pick here for the Raiders, linebacker out of Florida at round 6, 203. They do have another pick still left to go. We'll wait to see how this one ends up going down, though. So coming up here on the show, no, I know. Is it updated? Okay. When's the pick, David? We just made the pick at 203. So coming up here, Amari Burney is the pick for the Raiders, linebacker out of Florida. So we did get a linebacker. Sounds like he's a hybrid. Coming up, like we've been doing for the entire draft, I'll break it all down for you. The Raiders' only 6th-round pick. Once Chugs gives me the thumbs up, we will get into our analysis breakdown around him. You ready? Let's do it. Everything you need to know around Amari Burney. Raider Nation, what's going on? You're watching the Raiders Report, and the Las Vegas Raiders in round 6, pick 203, have selected Florida linebacker Amari Burney. So coming up here on today's show, I'm going to tell you he's going to impact the silver and black. However, before I get into all of that, we are presented by Manscaped. So go to manscaped.com, use code Raiders for 20% off, and you're going to get free shipping on all of the best male grooming products out there. If your downstairs looks like the Florida Gator swamp, it's probably because you're not using Manscaped products. So let's talk about the Raiders pick here. Here live on the show, we've been screaming from the rooftops that we want the silver and black to go with a linebacker. This probably wasn't the pick that a lot of people wanted. And overall, in terms of value, I don't love the value. But the reason why the Raiders are going to go this route to me is they love that key V word. It's versatility. He's a linebacker, safety hybrid, and he is a good athlete. Like, if you look at his measurables, they are pretty damn impressive. He's 6'1", basically 6'2", 230 pounds. Tom had him ranked as his 20th best linebacker, and overall on his board had him at 280. Tom had him at 7th round / UDFA. However, he's got a 9.19 RAS score, which for those of you that don't know, that's out of 10. It is pretty damn impressive. He ran a 4.51 40-yard dash, a 7 flat 3-cone, so good agility overall. And I think the Raiders, one of the things that they love is they say, okay, if we don't know exactly what type of player he's going to be on the defensive side of the football, can we at least get a good special teamer? And that's a lot of times is what this regime looks for. Impressive athlete and a good tackler. Safety linebacker tweener with coverage traits, but a lack of consistency using them properly. Struggles in the box as a run stopper with his slight frame. So if he's able to put on maybe a little bit more weight, you could get a more dynamic linebacker. However, the more and more moves that I'm seeing this Raiders team do, it sounds like they want to have speed, and I mean lots of speed in that secondary where they can try to be physical and show how athletic they are as a defense. So what I want to know from all of you right now is, what's the pick? What's the grade? Give me an A, B, C, D, or F. This is going to be the pinned comment on today's video. My answer is going to be after this YouTube ad break. So while you're getting hit with that ad break, scrolling down, give me your grade. My grade for Amari Burney at round 6, 203 is C- grade. Yes, you got a linebacker, but there were definitely better linebackers out there on the board, and I really wish that, well, they would have went with if you're going to go a linebacker and you want to go with a good athlete in production, I don't see why you go Amari Burney over a guy like Ivan Pace Jr. However, it is what it is. It sounds like that's not who the Raiders ultimately want to go out and get. But for Burney here, when you look at his pro day and combine numbers, what's up? He's a hell of an athlete. He really, truly is. Solid vert there for his size. Could be a little bit better, but the broad jump is impressive. The agility is what I like to see. The 4-2 shuttle, 3-cone. When I look at linebackers a lot of the times, I love 3-cone. One of the reasons why I was so high on Crosby was because his 3-cone was nuts. I want short quickness. Can he get from point A to point B? Short lateral moves. He can do that. If there's a hole there, he's going to blow it up. Giggity. 4.5 40-yard dash time. The 20-yard, the 10-yard also is pretty damn impressive. According to Dane Brugler, Burney is caught in between safety and linebacker, but his speed and matchup skills and coverage are why NFL teams are taking a look at him. Other notes here that Tom has on Amari Burney is he's 22 years old. He's going to be 23 before the season starts. He did begin his career at safety. However, the Gators, they transitioned him as a linebacker. He's played 533 snaps as a special teamer. Good tackler, slub, 10% miss rate. Overall, pretty impressive athlete. Some of the bad knocks on him. Only 22 career starts. Has coverage traits, but remains raw. And then does struggle when it comes one-on-one in terms of getting in the box. Also, Jugs is telling me we got some breaking news, and listen to this. Manscaped has launched new beard products. Growing a legendary beard just got easier. So if you want to rock a beard like Jeremy Jugs or I, hey man, go to manscaped.com, 20% off and free shipping. One of the things that I love about the Beard Hedger is how easy and simplistic it is to use. Also, the guard on it, you can rotate it, which is kind of what you see right there where it says give good, like so good face. I like it because it keeps my drawers clean. It also helps out just staying organized. Whether you want to have a legit beard, you have to be able to take care of it. It's just like anything. You use shampoo in your hair. Why not use beard shampoo? Why not use beard lotion? We have all of those products available for you at manscaped.com. So if you got a little bit of touch of gray, hey, man, patch it up a little bit. Make sure it's looking great. And Manscaped's going to have all the products there to do it. So not only are we taking care of your downstairs, but I also want your upstairs to look just as well. So one more time here, Manscaped is presenting this pick. And if you haven't, go to manscaped.com. Link's going to be available for you guys in the comments and in the description of today's video. Appreciate them for sponsoring our Raiders draft coverage. Appreciate them for sponsoring today's live show. So again here, the Raiders entered today with 2 picks in round 6. Because they've made some trades, this is the only 6th-round pick they have at 203. More numbers from his past season: 79 tackles, 4 sacks, 4 pass breakups, 2 interceptions. If you want to bet on somebody's upside, you can bet on Bernie's upside. I think no matter what, he's going to be a good special teams player in the NFL. But does he have limited playing experience? Yes, there's absolutely no doubt about it. But if you believe in your coaching staff and you believe that you're going to be able to get the most out of him, then, hey, maybe he can take that next step. As it stands right now for the Raiders in their linebacker room, Divine Diablo, Robert Spillane, to me, the fact that they haven't invested heavily at the LB position, I will continue to say that this is a team to me that screams, we're going to run a 4-2-5. And we're going to run a 4-2-5, and we're going to try to do our best to pin our ears back with Crosby, Tyree Wilson, Chandler Jones, Bilal Nichols, hell, maybe even Byron Young, and then let 2 linebackers out there. Maybe it's Robert Spillane, Divine Diablo, have some of these other guys as backups, and then use a lot, and I mean a lot, of overall players in terms of, what's a good way to put it, in terms of having versatility with your defensive backfield. So just something to at least, keep in mind. So again, the Raiders, we're going to have videos nonstop all year long. Plus, it's 100% for free. So if you're a real one out there, spam RO4L down in the comments section. If you're not watching this live, tune in to our live show. We're going to be giving away a Raiders Report jersey. So just like I'm rocking my Raider Ron here, I can be rocking your jersey, but you got to be tuned in to win. So as it stands right now, here are the Raiders selections. Only one more pick in the 2023 NFL Draft. The Raiders took Tyree Wilson, Michael Mayer, Byron Young, Trey Tucker, and then today on day 3, they have gone with Jakorian Bennett, who has told me he is down to come on the Raiders Report. Giggity, Aiden O'Connell, Christopher Smith, and then Armari Burney. These are the picks for the Silver and Black. I am happy, though. They broke the trend of going defense, offense, defense, offense. You went back-to-back defensive players. Got 2 guys from the SEC a little bit late who, from more notes here that are coming in, more players that coaches love. One thing that you will continuously see with McDaniels and Ziegler, they want players that love football, and they want players that show them that, hey, no matter what, we're going to try to be that first guy there, last guy to leave type of mentality. So Armari Burney, welcome to Raider Nation. In terms of some other news and cap space, we still have $16.12 million. This is updated after the Raiders restructured Chandler Jones' contract. So even though there's some solid players out there in free agency still, I could see the Raiders trying to get at least 1 or 2 more potential starters on the defensive side of the football, whether that be after the draft, whether that be after June 1st. But this is going to be a team that they're not done making moves. So you got 1 pick left, 231. My question is, who do you want the Raiders to draft next? You got 1 more pick. Do you go offense? Do you go defense? Please let me know down in the comments. I mean, as long as Pace is there, I will continue to say him. I think Corey Trice would be a hell of a value here. So who do you want the Raiders to draft next? Let me know down in the comment section. All right, Nation, here is the draft pick so far. Jarrett Patterson went off the board. Braswell, then the Raiders took Amari Burney. Jarek Bernard Converse, big shoe fan, goes at 204. Other picks that have happened, Xavier Hutchinson, 205. Andre Lovis, who is one of my favorite late-round wide receivers, goes to Cincinnati. Good for him. Anders Carlson, that's Daniel's younger brother.
Oh, really?
Yes, it's Daniel's younger brother. He was
Anders,
also a
I was going to say, have you ever seen Workaholics?
No.
Oh, really?
I've never seen it.
Great
but
show.
That's Daniel's younger brother. Obviously, a lot of connections there with Rich Bisaccia, who's the special teams coach for the Green Bay Packers. Aaron Hallett, safety from Pittsburgh. And then Trey Hawkins, cornerback from Old Dominion. This was a player that the Raiders had a top 30 visit with. I knew they kind of liked him. It was probably going to be more, though, of a UDFA signing. So I want to know from all y'all, to the 2,400 people tuned in right now, grade the pick, A, B, C, D, or F. What do you think, man? Let's give some shout-outs here to the nation. And I just saw a check Venmo, so let me check Venmo real quick. Rebel, are you Mac? Rebel, are you Mac? Rebel says check Venmo. I just want to make sure. The wrist is hurting.
It was tensing up. I had to take my cast off, or my splint.
Let me see if he messaged me.
Mitch, for real.
For real?
How much would it take?
What? I'm not putting that in my mouth.
Not in your mouth.
What am I doing? Smelling
Smelling it.
I don't want to smell it. I don't want to smell it. I'll be honest with you.
Everybody likes their own stench.
I'm going to respectfully disagree. Rebel! Are you Mac? I need to know. Put it in my mouth, Mitch, from Eli Sports Network. That's a hell of a sports network you guys are running. That's breaking news.
He said yes.
Okay. Sounds good. Turns out it's not him. All right, Jeremy.
Sean, if Jimmy G doesn't work out, do we rebuild, or do you think we're away? Or are we in a rebuild, or do you think we're a QB away?
I don't think that the Raiders believe that they're in a rebuild.
Oh, a QB away, yeah.
I do think that the Raiders need a better quarterback than Jimmy Garoppolo. I just think that they're going to, play it as Rome wasn't built in a day. They're going to try to build an entire roster, and then they're going to try to get cheaper contracts, get rid of the dead money. Like, they're doing the right things. I don't disagree with that from the off-the-field standpoint. It's just actually executing on the field. Like, I think what Ziegler has done the past 2 off seasons, like, they've done a good job. It's just they haven't executed. Like, when you blow 5 games at 10 points, I mean, you flip that, you're 11-6, right? So
yeah.
They just got to execute better on the field. I think from an off-the-field standpoint, they've done a good job. We'll see.
John Borelli, I'm sorry, man. Can't have what I wanted pace. I mean, to be fair, 200 times over, teams have passed on pace.
Yep.
So, wow.
Yeah, I know. That's wild shit.
Um,
Patriots select Demario Douglas, wide receiver.
It's actually Douglas.
Douglas. Wow. Unfortunately, one person's not going to be happy. But
He's still getting something.
he's still going to get something.
Sleepless, are you going to do a vid breaking down the drafted players and showing the stats?
Yep.
We've done it for every pick.
Every pick so far. And then at the very end, we will do...
If you go back on the channel, we have it for every single pick that's happened so far for the Raiders.
Correct. And then after the final pick, we'll do our final Raiders draft grades. Yeah, they are twins.
MBD, yeah.
Anders
like
Carlson and Daniel
MBD,
are twins.
Super Dave.
Super Dave.
Just got off work. Who got drafted? I think you sent this after, or like during the cut. We went through it. We can go through it here in a second again.
Go for it. Oh, man.
Here we go.
He said put. Okay, so here are the picks so far for the Raiders in this draft, and then we'll show you what Rebel Montana did. Tyree Wilson, Michael Mayer, Byron Young. Also, Rebel, just if you could, you know the deal already. You already have a jersey, which, you know what? You tell the picks. I'm going to put on the Rebel jersey. You know what I need, though. I need last name and then number. For each.
Here are the picks today. Jakorian Bennett, cornerback, Maryland. Aiden O'Connell, quarterback, Purdue, which a run of quarterbacks happened after this pick. Christopher Smith, safety, Georgia. And then Amari Burney, linebacker, Florida. The Colts selected Titus Leo, edge Wagner. Let's see. Rebel, check Venmo. We're getting to that in a second. JRO 182. I would pay season ticket money to have Mitch and Chugs make all the picks for next year's draft. You guys make sense, unlike Z and McNumbnuts. I'm down. Rebel, put Rebel Montana in the Venmo. We got you. Pacer Andre Carter. Come on, Raiders. I'm sorry, man.
Sorry, NX. I am deeply, deeply sorry. So, when legendary shit happens on this show, we get wild. So, Chugs, you still owe a boot.
You want a race?
We're gonna do a race. We're gonna do a race. So,
wait, why are we doing a race?
We're doing a race just for the simple fact of, man, got a new MVP. Rebel Montana! Bang!
I know you're upset, John. We're still sending you. Show him the boot.
Well, it's filled up.
No, yeah, it's fine.
John, we're still going to send you the boot.
We're going to send you the boot.
Rebel
John
said, I want 3 jerseys. That's what he said, 3 jerseys. So, Rebel, since you're right now the front runner to win MVP, you also get a Raiders Report signed football by Jeremy Chugs and I. Shout out to Rebel. Why is my shirt backwards? Because it's Rebel Montana just sent this in. So, I got to show love, man. I got to show love. All right, here's the deal. I'm going to go fill up a boot. Sound good? And I'm going to beat you in a boot race. So, get ready. I know you're nervous.
Oh, yeah. Extremely, extremely nervous. Rebel Montana. Rebel Montana. Let me know if the Canes is here. The Cowboys pick is in. Cowboys pick is in. Who is it? I heard some cheering. Is it good cheering? The selection for the Dallas Cowboys is let's see. The selection is Deuce Vaughn, running back, Kansas State. Wow. Cowboys go Deuce Vaughn. Tom is going nuts. I can literally, from across our whole office, I hear our Cowboys host screaming, "Yes! Yes! Yes!" Deuce Vaughn. I mean, he's 5'5", but he's a dude. 3-time second-team All-Big 12, 2-time consensus All-American, set Kansas State records for most receiving receptions and receiving yards by a running back. He's been compared, obviously, Kansas State, smaller running back, to Rebel Montana, or not Rebel, to Darren Sproles a ton. I don't know. Brett Scott, if he's in the other room, can tell us a little bit more about him. Cowboys draft room going nuts right now. There's a dude crying. Is that Deuce Vaughn's dad?
It is actually his dad.
That's his dad.
It is his dad. He is the director of college scouting for the Cowboys.
Brett, if you want to hop on, tell us a little bit more about Deuce Vaughn. We have Kansas State insider Brett Scott.
Woo! Deuce!
What do we need to know about Deuce Vaughn? A couple people calling him micro in the chat.
He is a little micro. He's 5'5".
But, I mean, what are you getting with that 5'5" running back?
He's very shifty. He's a fun player. There's no doubt about it. A lot of heart. But will he translate in the NFL? It's going to be tough.
Could he be a special team like returner? Or
I mean, I'm sure he probably has to get those reps in.
You're doing a great job. I'm going to go pee.
What? No.
dude, that is like Mitch needs to check his
well, once you start, man,
yeah.
right? Once you
He is he's gone quite a bit. But
yeah.
I mean, Tom was pumped with that pick. Do you think?
Oh, well, I was in there with him. I was yelling.
Did y'all get it tipped?
No, well, yeah, but Tom had turned around and didn't see it until it was on the graphic.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah.
Cowboys fans love the pick. They wanted another running back. They got rid of Zeke. Tony Pollard's the number one, but I mean, as like a third down back, like as a gadget back.
Yeah, you're gonna have to use him in different types of speed situations, try and get him out on the edge. But
Yeah.
I mean, he makes people look silly in the open field.
Oh,
but,
I mean-
but the NFL is a different game. But you know, they're showing his highlights here on the broadcast, of course.
I mean,
and
obviously,
see ya.
TCU game
Good luck.
against a team that made it to the college football playoffs. He made them look silly twice this year.
Oh yeah, baby.
They're exclusively showing TCU highlights right now of Deuce Vaughn.
He had a big game in
Shout
Fort
out
Worth, too.
Harrison Graham.
Watch this catch right here on this one.
Oh wow,
Yeah,
that's a great catch.
All right, I got to get off because I got to go help Tom.
Yeah, no,
So
you're good. You're good.
You go back.
Everybody,
to you.
type Brett. Thank you, Brett.
See you in a little bit. I'm
Kansas
sure.
State insider. Wow, what a late round pick. I mean, if anything, it's an exciting pick. Half the guys you draft in the 6th, 7th round, you have no idea who they are. Jose said Nepo. That's funny. I mean, he's good. He's a good player. It's not. He didn't get there just because of his dad. Oh, who said it earlier? Who said they're from West Virginia? Because I'm sorry, your guy just went, and it's not to the Raiders. Charles Anderson, I'm sorry. Cardinals ended up taking your guy out of West Virginia, Dante Stills. Mitch, no shots.
That's all right. I'm not upset about it. I'll be honest with you. I am not very upset about
Did you happen
it.
to see any Canes when you were out there?
No Canes. Raul, I accepted your request on Venmo. All right, you ready? You ready? You ready to lose? You ready?
I think so.
Yep. So you got a Truly, I got a Truly, but I'm gonna get the one that's not cold. So I'll take this one.
I don't like this game. I'm just gonna go to you, and I'll be next to you.
That's fine. Who you got, Mitch or Chug? Shout out to Rebel Montana, who wants not one, not two.
Oh, he's buying it for his friend.
Yeah, his friends. That's pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. Rebel's a legend, man.
Raiders don't pick again until what pick?
Rebel, you got to send me on the Venmo what number, what name on the back you want, and what color of the jersey. That way I can get them. Sound good? Who you got? Scheffler said, "What's the MVP count now?" Well, you're about 500 behind, Scheffler.
A little bit more because Rebels sent in a couple.
Oh, he did?
Or he sent in super chats as well.
I know. I don't know.
he sent in 100.
All right, let me look here. We'll do the math
I
after.
remember screaming Rebel Montana.
Yeah, I mean that's just usually how it goes. Yeah, Rebel. He's got to be in here somewhere. I know he sent in a few. You're right. All right, we'll have to do the math because he's been here all show. Yeah, well, let's do this boot and then we'll figure it out. Because I don't see the name. Do you?
Maybe not. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe the days are just kind of.
Bleeding together? I'd say this.
I know he's super chatted, so it's more than 1,500.
So you're more than 500 down. It's okay though. It's okay. We're gonna make it work.
Was this mine, or is this mine?
That one's that's yours. Yep, that one's yours. Okay, you ready?
Why is it cold?
I did the best I could. Oh, man, I'm so full right now. Oh, for the love of God. Oh. Oh.
Cold.
I know it's cold. Those are the fresh Happy Dads.
Yeah.
Oh.
Actually, not water, my guy.
Yeah, dude. Oh. Happy Dads made the chug. You got to try them. Oh, man.
I'm gonna have to go pee after this.
70, it's like 30% less carbonation, electrolytes. Oh, man, that one hurt. Happy Dads. Yep, crackhead Joe Dirt. That one hurt. Oh, man. What's up, Kinda King? I'm going to have to get rid of more liquid. I've taken a few bathroom Blakes. I've gotten rid of plenty of liquid. I know that. Oh, man. All right, I'll hold it down for a little bit. Oh, man. Whew. Not proud of it, but I'm an elite puke and rallier. Might be one of my best gifts. If I had a superpower, it'd probably be what it would be, honestly. All right, the Bills have traded to the Rams. Still waiting. So the Raiders' next pick is 230. Raiders' next pick is 230, so we're 15 picks away. The Raiders' last pick was Armari Burney, round 6, 203. Ooh, boy. Patrick said you're still young. I know. John. Rebel's a big-time guy here, so no hate. It's all love. It's all love. But, hey, at least you're still getting a boot. We're still going to get you a boot. That's how the game goes. Rebel wanted to be MVP, got his jerseys, got his football. There you go. There you go. We're all family here. No hate in the chat. No hate in the chat. And the Patriots draft Amir Speed. Interesting pick. Zach Evans off the board, running back to the Rams. So now the Niners are on the clock at 216. I will not do a boot of fireball. Not today. I am already very much drunk. Very much so. So I'm going to get this man a glass of water. Here's the truth. If you want to know when I drink water, it's in this. And I think that's what I need. My problem is my body's so full right now. The bathroom trips have been, had to get rid of some liquid. I'm an honest man, so we've been getting rid of some liquid in the bathroom. Got to keep the show going, right? You just got to keep trucking along. Steelers, all right, UDFAs, you're already starting to see some guys here. UDFAs are getting signed. MBD Super Dave said, anyone decent? I mean, yeah, there's still some decent players out there. And the pick is in for the 49ers. Here are the top players still available, according to ESPN. Corey Trice, Antoine Green, Moro Ojimo, defensive end from Texas, Jalen Redmond, defensive tackle from Oklahoma State, or just Oklahoma, excuse me. Zach Kuntz, tight end, Old Dominion. Ivan Pace Jr., linebacker from Cincinnati. Lonnie Phelps, Carrington Valentine, the cornerback from Kentucky. Other names here to keep in mind, I would say. For the Raiders, Jason Taylor, who the Raiders met with. I would say Eli Ricks, cornerback from Alabama, who the Raiders also met with. Trying to go through here and look at some of the top visits. Andre Carter, outside linebacker from Army. D. Winters is the pick, linebacker from TCU, going to the San Francisco 49ers. Jalen Jones is a name to keep in mind. Any other people here who the Raiders had visits with? I'm not seeing any other names right now. Surprised Sean Tucker didn't get drafted. Or he might get drafted. I thought he was a pretty good running back We had a few bets around him as well here at the office. Okay, the Steelers have signed Shandon Sullivan. Steelers made a cornerback signing. All right, guys, it's day 3 of the NFL draft, and I'll tell you what, we're in round 7. Or no, we're still in round 6. What round are we in? NFL draft. I think we're in round 6. Still, we're almost in round 7. Almost there. What pick are we at? All right, round 6. D. Winters. And now what? The Bengals are up? Yeah, so the Bengals, this is the final pick of round 6. And then the next pick after that is the Chicago Bears. What on earth is that shirt? Some woman's just hoisting up her shirt. What is happening? This is the final pick here by Cincinnati. And now it is officially round 7. Bengals took a punter. Raiders have pick 230. So we'll do the breakdown of that pick on this show, but we're also going to break down the Raiders draft grades from an entirety. Brad Robbins is the pick. I'm going to do my best here. Chugs had to go use the restroom. I'm not going to lie. Once we drink as much as we do sometimes, you got to get rid of some liquid. So, no food yet. But liquid has been, I am full. The amount of liquid I got out of my body my last bathroom break was impressive. Let's get the picks up. Raiders are almost on the clock. This draft, again, moving rather quickly. Yes. I mean, it's 4:20. I mean, we've been live for, 6 hours now? I think this draft's moving pretty quick. You guys pee like the coaching staff. Well, how about this, the creamy one? Imagine your name being the creamy one and you're insulting me. Couldn't be me. I know, that's the thing. This is a great name, the creamy one. Kind of like it. Creamy one. 0-1. It's already taken. One's taken. 0. Yeah, it's taken. It's 1. Buddy Bear's 1. Oh, I see what you're doing, though. Just says creamy, number 1. All right, fair enough. I know this, though, man. We pee a lot. 6 rounds over. 6 rounds over. It's 7th round. Yep. Somebody is saying that Bernie is Brandon Faison's cousin. I'll have to do the research on it, but if that's the case, then hey. D. Winters got drafted, correct? No, that was 216, I believe. The Bengals took a punter, Brad Robbins. Here are some of the picks that have happened here. All right, so we had Donta Stills, Amir Speed, Zach Evans, D. Winters were the last 4 picks, and then Brad Robbins off the board. The Bears, they're going to go with Travis Bell, defensive tackle from Kennesaw State. 218. 11 picks to go for the Raiders. And the final pick, let's roll through some supers. What's the MVP count now? We gave you the update. And, hey, we're still going to send you a boot there. We're still going to send you a boot, John. I know. Believe me, I feel for you. I really do. But Rebel's the MVP right now. And you got to be able to respect it. I know I do. Who is left? Anyone decent? I kind of already went through this. If you want to go through Tom's big board, you can. I went through ESPN's top 50 players. So here's the best players, best available, according to Tom. I'll tell you what, it's hitting. Corey Trice, Ivan Pace, Zach Kuntz, Jalen Jones. Offensive guard from Alabama, Emil Moro Ojomo, the defensive tackle from Texas. Dwayne McBride. Andrew, how do you pronounce this last name? 4 He's, that's what I thought. Lonnie Phelps, Brandon Hill, Ronnie Hickman, Andre Carter II. Correct. I mean, there was questions of whether or not he'd be allowed to play in the NFL because he had a commitment to Army. So we'll see what ends up happening, but I thought that he'd get drafted for sure. Eli Ricks, Jason Taylor, who the Raiders had top visits with Eli and Taylor, Starling Thomas, and then Sean Tucker. I'm pretty sure Will made a bet that Tucker would 100% get drafted. Antoine Green, wide receiver from North Carolina. LeBron James. Second in the ACC, 19.7 yards per catch. We're in round 7, Chugs. We're getting close. We're getting close. And remember, if you want news around the Raiders, free videos, we're your one-stop shop. Hit that subscribe button. Turn on those notifications. That way, if you miss a video, it's probably on you. I'm just going to be honest with you. We keep you guys up to date. What? Back-to-back defense. I think you got to go defense again here. It's got to be. It's got to be defense. It's got to be defense. The only way, I think that they have enough confidence in their offensive guards, where the way that this Raiders team is being built right now, I think they want really a lot more depth at special teams. Whew, man, I am bloated. Where do you think the Raiders go? D or O? D or O? You going defense or you going offense? What do you think? Defense or offense? Voorhees is good value here. I don't disagree with that. I think if he would not have gotten hurt, he probably would have been a third-round pick. Third or fourth. But the problem is he's an older guy coming off a major injury.
That he suffered at the combine,
He suffered at the combine.
So it's not like he got injured during his season.
Correct.
He's going to be out. I mean, he's not going to. Oh, Kuntz off the board.
Oh, he's going to the Jets. Good for him. Interesting, though. I mean, Zach Kuntz, Penn State guy, first team All-Conference USA out of Old Dominion. Good athlete. Good for Zach Kuntz. I was hoping that he ended up got drafted. I definitely think he deserves it. Around my area, because he's from near my hometown, the news station that's really big near us, WNEP, they've been covering him like crazy. I do wonder, though, because I keep seeing people asking about Ivan Pace Jr., there does come a time then when players literally tell their agent, I do not want to be drafted.
They'd rather pick their team.
Correct.
They'd rather be a UDFA and pick. And the reason why they do that, you're like, why would you not want to be drafted? It's because 7th round pick, it's not a huge difference of pay between the 7th round pick UDFA. And if you're in UDFA, you can pick your team and pick whatever situation you think is best for you to make the final 53-man roster.
Correct. Zach Kuntz at 2020. I mean, it's a hell of a pick there, man.
Dude, we had him going in the 4th in all mock drafts that I've seen.
I mean, I didn't see
3rd, 4th round.
I didn't see if you got Kuntz in the 5th round, you're like, I'm feeling good, man.
Steal.
I'm feeling pretty good.
Miggy, thank you for the $5 super chat.
Ugh.
MDB Super Dave. We need Voorhees for jersey sales. I don't get it. Why?
Do we need it for jersey sales? Voorhees? Voorhees a jolly good fellow. Voorhees a jolly good fellow. He's a USC guy.
I was going to say, was there a Voorhees before?
Voorhees.
I don't know.
Four scores and 4-E's ago.
Oh, Jason Voorhees, Friday the 13th. Okay.
Oh, I've actually never seen that movie.
I'm not a big scary movie guy.
I hate scary movies.
I don't like to be scared.
10 picks away, you're right. Raiders are on the clock at 2:31. Come on.
So what we're going to do here for the last pick is Mitch is just going to give his grades of overall the whole entire draft because that'll be the last pick for the Raiders.
You want me to send you my grades?
Huh?
You want me to send you my grades?
Send them to Sam, I believe.
Sam? Okay, how about this? You give some shout-outs here. Everybody spam Raiders, and then just take me off screen for a sec, and then I'm going to send Sam my grades for the Raiders draft picks. Sound good? All right, you want a shout-out here on the Raiders Report. Spam Raiders right now.
All right. Silva Spit, where does everyone make their custom jerseys for themselves at? I believe at Fanatics, right? Fanatics. That's where. John Doe, as far as I'm concerned, we never addressed linebacker in this draft. We had a chance at the consensus top three out there, but did nothing. I mean, you went Michael Mayer, which was arguably the top tight end in the draft rather than a top linebacker. So, yes, you did pass on the top linebackers in the draft out there, but did nothing. That deflated me. Our LB room is so devoid of talent. It is laughable. I'm jaded. But then again, when you look at the NFL right now, especially like teams like the Raiders who might be switching to a 4-2-5 or have more 4-2-5 sets, like, is linebacker a huge need for the team? I mean, you talk about the Eagles. A lot of people have praised the Eagles and their drafting skills. The Eagles never draft linebacker early. They never do. Yeah. So, I mean, if you're saying like, oh, we want to draft like the Eagles don't draft linebackers. They sign cheap linebackers like the Raiders did with Robert Spillane. They have later round guys and UDFAs. That's what the Eagles do for linebacker.
Yeah, I mean, it's a smart thing to do, right? Like, you should try to honestly do that. I don't think it's...
And for a lot of teams, linebacker in today's NFL has become less and less valuable. That's why you saw T.J. Edwards, one of the top linebackers in free agency. What deal did he get, Mitch? Was like a
small
3-year, $19 million?
Might have been 17 or 19, but then you saw Tremaine Edmonds, a versatile linebacker safety hybrid. Like, that's where the NFL is starting to go now. They're starting to go with more of these, like, guys that can do multiple different things, smaller. Like, they want smaller linebackers that can play hybrid roles to be able to line up against these, offenses that are going more spread. I mean, that's as simple as what it is.
Yeah.
You're going to start seeing a lot more 2-5 defenses.
4-2.
What did I say?
2-5.
Yeah, 4. Yeah.
I mean, I guess you're right. 4-2-5.
Yeah, 4-2-5. Sam said, send to you.
All righty.
So?
I'll just read only that piece.
There you go. As far as I'm concerned, we've never addressed the linebacker in the draft. I don't disagree with you. I really don't. But again, if you're only going to run two linebackers out there, then maybe you can convince me that Divine Diablo and Robert Spillane, because Spillane, from what I understand, is going to start. They like Spillane. Hell, he might even wear the green dot.
Really?
I mean, that's the early stories I'm hearing, reports, people I talk to. Yeah, green dot. Robert Spillane.
He's a green dot guy.
Big green dot guy. Also, at the end of the draft, after Mr. Irrelevant, we will be giving away another Raiders Report jersey courtesy of Raider Ron. Today's MVP, Rebel Montana, straight flexing today. What up, Rebel Montana? So far, the winner of our signed Raiders Report football. Ooh. 2,000 people tuned in. It has been a marathon, and I mean a marathon of a day.
Wayne McBride going to the Vikings.
Oh, this is cool. Dude, this is cool.
What?
All right, so do you guys want to hear Martin, or you want to hear Rebel Montana's jerseys? So he's doing one for Marianne, who he always gives a shout out to. Marianne's going to have the black jersey, number 10. That's available. Cat, jersey number 9. That's going to be in white. And then Rebel Montana said, Martin, if you got the next jersey.
Oh, Martin!
So, Martin, you get the next jersey. So, I don't know. Comment what you want. You get to pick your name on the jersey, which I'm guessing we're going to put as Martin. And then you get to pick the number, and you get to pick if it's black or white. So, Martin, make sure you say thanks to Rebel Montana. That's really cool, man. That's some goat-ass shit right there. Like, that's what family's all about. That's really cool. That's what I mean, man. Like, Raider Nation's family. Facts. Like, it's just, you don't have to be blood to be family. And what Rebel just did there, that is some goat-ass shit. Clay Brown said awesome. Raider fam. I mean, dude, that's cool. Which Martin? It's I guess you have to specify
Martin.
there, Rebel. I understand it as Martin from England.
Yeah.
Martin from England. Yes, you, Martin. Rebel Montana got you a jersey. So comment down below what number you want.
Martin, I messaged you on Twitter.
And like everything you want.
Martin, just message me back on Twitter.
Martin from England. Dwayne McBride is the pick. Falcons pick is in at 224. Raiders
wow.
coming up at 230.
Last two picks, Dwayne McBride for the Vikings. Ethan Evans, punter from Wingate.
Oh, boy. Wingate. Is that even a college?
Falcons 224, DeMarco Helms.
Oh, we're going to have a beer chug here for Atlanta. Let's go. Ah, they didn't show it. Next year, we're going to the draft. We're going to do a draft party there. We're going to chug boots with the nation. DeMarco Helms. I mean, I like him as a player. Though there was a lot of people that were a little bit lower on him than others. I mean, the fact that he went in round 7, it kind of shows that. But we'll see who the Raiders' final pick is going to be coming up here at 231. Right now, the Atlanta Falcons are on the clock at 225. They had back-to-back picks.
This is what you were saying before.
You swap where you took wide receiver with linebacker. I give draft a B+. I mean, again, I'm not taking the linebacker that the Raiders did in round 3. The way that I would look at this draft, if you were to take...
I just think it's wild. I really do think you could have taken Trey Tucker.
You could have got Trey Tucker 5th, 6th round. 100%. Maybe not 6th, 5th round. But to me, the Raiders had a plan of getting Aiden O'Connell. So when they did that, they were like, hey, they saw the run on quarterbacks late. They probably thought, okay, we're going to have to probably take him no matter what in the 5th round. Didn't plan on taking him in the 4th.
Is 67 taken?
No, 67 is available.
All right.
Martin, 67, white or black?
Black, and he just wants Martin on the back.
And he just wants Martin. Perfect. Or we just put Bonjour. That'd be funny. Martin, you in.
You in. Robert Lyons.
Who we entered the draft needing starters at corner, defensive tackle, linebacker, and
since
right
Martin's
guard.
my guy, can you get the Martin in my size?
Hey, maybe. Yeah, you want that? I can do it. Okay. We're gonna put Chugs. We'll get Chugs that one. Chugs will wear the Martin jersey. I'm down. Needing a starter. I hear you. Yeah, you didn't get a corner. It sounds like they might sign one, though, so something to think about. Defensive tackle, they did get a potential starter at DT with Byron Young. I mean, he's honestly, to God, like, he's probably better than most of your defensive tackles you have on your team. So I get the fact the Raiders did not address linebacker. They kind of addressed corner. I like the pick that they went with the corner. We'll see if he's going to be able to compete to start right away. He's an outside guy. He's not going to play in the slot. He's an outside corner, so he's going to compete with David Long. He's going to compete with Duke Shelley. But Duke Shelley, to me, is going to be a starter this season. He's a solid guy.
Scott Raiders, this is a good question. How do we get 259 picks from 7 rounds of 32?
It's a good question.
The thing is, in rounds 3, 4, 5, and 6, and I think round 7 as well, there's compensatory picks. So that means if you had one of your best players basically leave, go sign a contract for another team, you get a compensatory pick. If you have a coach that leaves, like, your team to be another team's coach, there's many ways to get a compensatory picks.
Usually there's 261 or 262 picks, but the Miami Dolphins, they had to forfeit their first-round pick, and I believe this year there's been...
The Texans also had to forfeit a pick.
Texans had to forfeit a pick, which I believe those were the only 2 teams. Yeah. So due to comp picks and then due to 2 teams forfeiting, that's why you're at 259. Raider Dad, happy dad. Draft going as expected, very underwhelming, but getting best available players that fit this staff system. Plus, they must love fullbacks, overachiever, and a grinder. I mean, I look at this Raiders draft, and I'll give my overall grade. It's not going to be an A, but it's also not going to be a C. Like, I don't hate this Raiders draft. I don't love it,
Oh,
But
also,
to me, it's a solid draft.
Raider Dad. You're in.
You're in. Remember, $20 super chat. You are entered to win a Raiders Report jersey. Rebel, like if you want me to rep your jersey like I'm repping Rebels right here, we can do it. Falcons select Javon Gwynn. Javon Gwynn is the pick here. Whew. By the Falcons. So, now on the clock, the Jacksonville Jaguars at 2:26. The Raiders are approaching at 2:31. Where do we go? I mean, if I had to guess, I would say
225 is in, like you just said.
if I had to guess, you're going to go with another special teams player.
So now the Jaguars are on the clock.
Jags, some notable 7th-round picks. Rayfield Wright, Shannon Sharp, Donald Driver, Marcus Colston, Julian Edelman, F. Trent Brown.
Wait, he's on the
He got drafted by
Niners?
the Niners. Yep.
Oh, he got drafted by the Niners. He's on the Patriots now, right?
Yes. Yep.
The Jaguars pick is in.
Oh, yeah? Let's see who they go with. Raiders at 2:31 coming up here. Then we're going to get into our overall draft grades
Which actually, I'm just going to pop off for a second.
and get stuff built.
Yeah, and put those in for you.
Sounds good.
Giggity.
I'll get you the final draft grade, then I'll send it to you.
A+.
Hey, maybe. Who do you want the Raiders to draft next? Let me know down in the comments section right now. Raiders coming up here at 2:31. I don't really, you can't make a bad pick. You can't make a bad pick in round 7. That's a fact. But I hope that the Raiders just get more defensive help. That's really what I want, man. Bernie ran faster than UFDBs. You're not wrong. Ran a 4.5. For a linebacker to run a 4.5, he's a good athlete. It's not a bad pick. Cooper Hodges, Appalachian State guard, is the pick for the Jacksonville Jaguars. And the Jags are on the clock yet again. Next then is the Tennessee Titans, the Cleveland Browns, the Buffalo Bills, and then the Las Vegas Raiders. Maybe you've heard of them before. Dude, they're showing the highlights of this punter. They're like, he can kick 60 yards in the air. I mean, he's got a few 60-yard kicks. Pretty impressive. Not going to lie. For you to have a small school kid kicking, they're counting a punt here at 71 yards, but it took a 20-yard bounce. That's brutal. What is left to pick? I honestly don't think that Ivan Pace Jr. is going to get drafted. I think that he's going to tell his team, like, he's going to tell his agent, I don't want to be drafted. I'd rather sign somewhere as a UDFA. That way I get to pick my destination. That's what I would guess. Somebody said Bumper Pool, elite name. Bumper Pool is an elite name. If you got a name like that, Carrington Valentine is definitely a name to keep in mind. The Raiders had him on a top 30 visit. Right now, I would look at if the Raiders had a top 30 visit, that's where I would go. We got over 2,200 people watching right now. You all right? No? I don't know what that means, so it's all good.
I think I'll do it.
Who won the 20-entry giveaway?
We're doing it after
We're doing
after we
another
do our
one.
grades cut.
We did a first one after round 5, and then we're going to do another one after round 7.
So we had Cooper Hodges. I think you mentioned
Yep,
that.
Cooper Hodges. And then this is the pick that just came in here is Raymond Fahasik. Sounds good to me.
God bless you.
Sounds like one of those pickles, a Vlasic. Not
crunch.
bad. A little crunch to it. The Titans are on the clock at 2:28. Then the Browns, then the Bills, and then the Las Vegas Raiders. Oh, come on, Raiders. Kenneth, what up, man? Video on top. UDFA available after draft. Yes. So tomorrow, the video that you guys will get, because tomorrow's technically our off day, but we still come in to get you the UDFA video. So we'll wake up early tomorrow once I get all the UDFAs, and then we'll make a video on the top UDFAs out there for the Raiders.
Pick is in. They are selecting. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Oh, come on, man. Ugh, we're getting so close to the end. This is where the draft starts to hurt. I'm not going to lie.
So close.
We'll see. Colton Dole,
Wow.
wide receiver from UT
Awful pick.
Martin.
Awful pick.
There's no such thing as an awful pick. Why, do you know that school?
No, I was
I'm going to say UT Martin. Sounds like it's the Texas version of England. Colton Dowell. Raiders are coming up, though. Colton Dowell is the pick, wide receiver from UT Martin. Raiders almost on the clock. They are in the hole at 2:31. Carrington Valentine, I believe, is the best player available, according to Mel. According to Tom Downey, though, it's still Corey Trice.
Cool nugget here.
Let's hear it.
With the 49ers drafting Jake Moody and punter Brad Robbins, kicker Jake Moody, punter Brad Robbins, Michigan became the second school in the past 40 years to have a kicker and punter picked in the same draft. Utah had kicker Matt Gray and punter Mitch Wisnowski both drafted in 2019.
There you go.
Oh, wait, no. 49ers drafted Jake Moody, and then the Bengals drafted Brad Robbins.
Yeah, still teammates, though.
Yeah, teammates at Michigan.
We got it. Pretty cool.
Was that a vid?
We've done maybe less videos for other things. I'll tell you that.
James?
If they were both Michigan guys? Oh, wait, they are. Maybe. Is that a real person? Yep. I'm not gonna lie, they didn't look real. Motley Crue. It looked like a wax figure playing the guitar. Not gonna lie. All right, man, we got 2,000 people. How we feeling? Also, I just saw Ravens trade back, and I thought it said Raiders trade back. Andrew Voorhees.
Wow.
Is the pick.
Finally.
Andrew Voorhees is the pick here at 229 from USC. That's to the Baltimore Ravens.
Raiders on deck.
Oh, boy. Dennis Cook, 20. Now extend JJ. First super chat. I'll take a drink to that. You in?
Oh, we also have some more to get to.
Let's do it. Let's roll through a few.
Raider Dad.
Draft going as expected. We already read that one.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Raider Dad 559. Mountain Dew and players had in my mock draft look to be going undrafted. Excited to see who else the Raiders can pick up later in the night. There's going to be some good UDFA signings everywhere, no doubt. Kenneth, video on top of UDFA available after draft. Correctamundo. We will get it to you bright and early tomorrow. Tom, if I get a jersey, could I choose military green instead of black or white? Unfortunately, the answer to that's probably no, for the simple fact of the people who make our jerseys, Fanatics, I don't think they do custom camo ones.
For the military version. I don't
think they do the custom one. At least we don't have the ability to get it done right now. I love the idea. I really do. I just, unfortunately, I don't think that I'm going to be able to make it.
Yeah.
Because our jersey provider, I think they only do black or white. We can ask our boss for another day, but I would say for today, I can't give you a yes or no, and I don't want you to get a jersey thinking that you're going to get camo and then you don't get it. But I will always salute to service. Thank you so much for serving. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be able to do this crazy shit that I do. I know that. Raiders are almost on the clock. Pick is in for Buffalo, which means the Las Vegas Raiders are officially on the clock. Let's see what they go with here.
Yeah, it's just black and white on there.
Okay.
Raiders
with
on the clock.
first pick in the 20
All right.
NFL draft.
Who do you want the Raiders to draft? Ivan Pace still on the board. Whoa, what is going on? Oh, that's for the Motley Crue concert. I was like, what? Are they celebrating this Bills pick?
I mean, at this point, I just don't think that Ivan Pace Jr. is going to get drafted.
Yeah,
I really don't. I don't know why he didn't get drafted. I don't know why so many teams passed on him, but there's obviously some reason. Like even Corey Trice, for him to not get drafted, that's surprising to me. He's a top 100 overall prospect on my board. Valentine is an interesting name to look at.
Dennis Cook,
Whippler got drafted.
JJ. We read that one. First time Super Chat, Dennis. Thank you.
Thank you, good sir.
Benny.
Raiders are on the clock here.
It's my 25th birthday today. What were your favorite Raiders when you were 25, if you can even remember? So that was last year.
For you?
Yes. So Max Crosby would be for me. Mitch, I don't know if he remembers 15 years ago.
I'd probably say Khalil Mack.
15 years ago?
Khalil Mack's my answer.
Mitch is really old. Raiders are on the clock, though. Who do you want them to take? The Bills selection is in.
Let's see
and
who
they
go
are
with.
taking Nick Brocker, guard out of Ole Mississippi.
I just saw a baseball score.
Yeah,
college baseball.
Mm-hmm.
35-8 they won today.
That's nice. Yeah, Kobe Brown. Mitch is 40.
Yep.
Mystic J, pick
I'm a man.
Mystic J, pick a rookie. I don't think they have a choice.
I can guarantee you this. The next player drafted will be a rookie.
Corey Trice is on the board. Make him a Raider.
Nick Broker, guard from Ole Miss, off the board. So that means the Las Vegas Raiders are officially here on the clock. Let's see who they go with.
Da-na-na-na, na-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na. I wouldn't mind Andre Carter either. Another. Oh, the pick is in for the Raiders already.
Here we go. Pick is in. They made this quick. Probably good chance he's going to be a special teamer. That's where they've been going. Trade McDaniels and pick 7 for anybody.
The pick is in.
Let's see what they go with here. Curious to see where the silver and black go. The pick is in. I do think Carrington Valentine, if I was a better the way that this draft has gone for the Raiders.
How come on the commercials they stopped having the L3 there?
Because they're frauds.
F you, Spectrum.
A bunch of frauds. One more player to go.
Raider Andy, roll the dice with Trice.
I'm down, man. I would be happy. If you got Corey Trice, that's a hell of a value. And I mean a hell of a value.
What are you seeing?
I don't see anything yet. I don't see anything yet. Final chance to get those guesses in on who the Raiders are going to take here with their final pick of the 2023 NFL Draft. With the 231st pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Las Vegas Raiders. Wow, I look drunk.
Quinn Ewers.
That would be a disaster.
Wow, I've never heard of this name.
Nesta Jade
Silvera.
I'm not even going to act like I know who that is. Defensive tackle, Nesta Jade Silvera. Nesta Jade Silvera.
Arizona State, Jack, go crazy.
Arizona State. I'm going to pull up my notes that I have on him. If I have them. Nesta Jade Silvera, 20.5 tackles for loss in his career is good. 163 special team snaps. Solid tackler, solid athlete overall. Does have some bursts, just 3.5 career sacks. Few personal fouls over the years, lacks moves, counters, and constant shedding ability. Right foot surgery in 2019 cost him 4 games at the start of the year. Overall, though, run stopper, 3 techniquer, 1 tech. Don't really trust him on third downs. A lot of solid on his resume, but nothing that truly jumps out at you. Had a great game against Stanford. 8 pressures, but why so little in the other games? 6.54 RAS grade. Tom does have him a 7th grade overall. 23 will be 24 in late June. 4 years at Miami, Florida, and then he transferred to Arizona State last season. 56 tackles, 4.5 tackles for loss, and a half a sack. 6'2", 305 pounds with 32, close to 33-inch arms. That is the breakdown that we have on Nesta Jade Silvera, where, again, he went his first 4 years was at Miami. That final year was at Arizona State. More and more connections there with the Sun Devils starting to roll through. So we know the Raiders linebacker coach Antonio Pierce was the old guy out there at Arizona State. So now the fact that the Raiders brought him in, I mean, that really shouldn't surprise too many people. There's the connection. When the Raiders draft players, it's more or less based on connection. Though, Antonio Pierce would not have even been there, so that's cap on my part. Maybe Antonio Pierce made a few phone calls to hear what they did about him. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to go through every single pick here in the draft, and the fact that this is a, you know, overall, I guess, I'm going to give you my grade for him. So this is what's going to happen here. We're going to break down every single pick here for the Raiders 2023 NFL Draft. So if you're looking for Raiders draft grades, we got them here. Okay? That's what we're going to break down. So if you want to know the grades for every pick that I have, that's what we're going to do. Which team won the 2023 NFL Draft? If you had to say from all the picks, all the teams, what team do you believe won the NFL Draft? Honestly, and again, I've been Carrington Valentine, next pick there by the Green Bay Packers. That's a good pick. Not knowing every single team's every single pick, I think the Eagles did a great job. I'd say the Eagles, the Texans, but the team that pops off the chart to me is Philadelphia. I mean, they got some legit talent there, and you know they went with a lot of players from Georgia, but guess what? Georgia's a pretty talented team. And looking at it right now, I'd say most of you agree with the Philadelphia Eagles being the winners of this draft. The Texans are the other team that's thrown out there. Eagles and Texans. I agree with that. Another defensive tackle. I mean, it's.
I know it's a Miami picture. That is.
Oh, I know. Yeah, we clarified it. Thank you though. It's from 4 years. He played at Miami for 4 years. Yeah, we got it. Again, though, he went to school at Arizona State. Nesta Jade Silvera is the pick here by the Raiders. A lot of effort. So the reason why I think coaches liked him was because of his effort. Apparently, he's got a good motor, good work ethic. Coaches love him. Type of guy you want to have in the locker room. I'd say he's probably more of just a nose tackle. So the Raiders get another player in the trenches here, which, I mean, you're going to have some serious battles going on. Also, the Canes is 100% here. I can smell it. So, Nesta Jade Silvera, welcome to the Las Vegas Raiders. We will get into our draft grades overall, and we'll see how it goes. I'll give you my final grade overall. I am happy that the Raiders at least got the first 2 picks right. Hell, I think even the top 3 picks, I was pretty happy. From there on out, it's very meh, if I'm being 100% with y'all, but we'll continue to break it all down for you. But the Raiders at 231. Also, Travis Kelce chugged a beer, and then he chugged a beer with a Lombardi trophy. No way, he did a Lombardi luge, smashed the beer, and then that's got to be a fake Lombardi. At least, God, I hope so. So he had the Lombardi trophy, and he did like a beer luge off of it, spiked the beer, and then spiked the Lombardi. But there's no way it's a real Lombardi. There's just no way. No way. At least, if he did, they should lose their Super Bowl title. I think so. Well, those are the most Chiefs-looking people I've ever seen in my life. Holy shit. That would be nuts. I know. We're gonna take our time here. Cheers to everyone tuning in right now. The Raiders picks are in. And overall, you know, the day 3 didn't go 100% the way that I thought it would, but I am genuinely very curious to see some of these Raiders UDFAs because there is some talent still on the board. Coming up here in just a minute or two, we will get into our Raiders draft grades. I'm just waiting for our system, the graphics. It's not quite loading as quickly as what we were hoping for. So, just something to keep in mind. We will get to it here in just a second. How y'all feeling, though? How about this? Before I give you my grade, what would you grade it? The Raiders 2023 NFL Draft, A, B, C, D, or F? King Higgins says B-. Brel Mo, C+. After I go through all my Raiders draft grades, we will then do the jersey giveaway, so please keep that in mind. Every $20 super chat that gets in, you will have a chance to win. Andre Jones, Commanders select him from Louisiana. Rob Cipher, going to go with a B. Brian, NYC, C. Daniel Ortiz, C. Rob Cipher, B. Got Calvin, solid B. Lucas Group, going to go with a B. I'd say the list, C+. Juan Hernandez, C. Tadashi, B. Cliggs, B. B. Michael, going to go with a B. Keep them coming. What would you grade it? D at best for Rebel. Really, Rebel? You dislike it that much? I won't go that far. Capital, wow, voice. C-. C for us from Isaac. Rowdy. RVP. Seeing a lot of B's, man. A lot of B's and C's. Coming up here on the Raiders Report, my grades for the Raiders Report. We almost there? Bet. The Rams have selected Jason Taylor II. That was a player that the Raiders had in on a top 30 visit. We can't get more than a C grade from our draft. Maybe I agree, maybe I disagree. Nesta Jade Silvera, 49 games played, 161 tackles, 20.5 tackles for loss, 3.5 sacks, 74 pressures, 71 stops, had a pressure win rate of 8.4, which is above average, and then had a run win rate at 7.5. I mean, this is going to be a guy who's going to give his heart. He's got a big motor. We'll see what ends up happening there with Nesta Jade Silvera with the Las Vegas Raiders. I do like the fact that they went with another big need. That also tells me that they're not 100% sold on Matthew Butler and Neil Farrell Jr. That those guys, they're not 100% sold on, which I talked to one Raiders player, few times a month, and he's not 100% sold on Neil Farrell Jr. or Matthew Butler either. So these two defensive tackles that the Raiders went with, pretty interesting stuff. Papaya, man, what's up, my guy? Isaac Torrance, give the guy a chance. There is no such thing as a bad draft pick, 6th round and beyond. I'll tell you that right now. There is no such thing as a bad draft pick 6th round and beyond. If you're able to find a legit special teams talent and you get him in 6th round, great. It's great. Not every pick's going to be a home run. But from 6th round and beyond, I'll say there's no such thing as a bad pick. That I'll go with. Once Chugs gets everything set up, we will get into the draft grades here on the show. So again, here's the Raiders draft. Tyree Wilson, Michael Mayer, Byron Young, Trey Tucker, Jakorian Bennett, Aiden O'Connell, Christopher Smith II, Amari Burney, and Nesta Jade Silvera. So they went edge, tight end, defensive tackle, wide receiver, cornerback, quarterback, safety, linebacker, defensive tackle. So entering the draft, my original prediction was that the Raiders would get a tight end. They got a tight end. That they would 100% draft a quarterback. They drafted a quarterback. I said that they would try to get an offensive lineman. They did not. They went wide receiver, so that's the pick I missed. I mean, besides that, I said that the Raiders were going to get 3 players on the offensive side, potentially 4. They went 3, and then they gave up some other picks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Entered the draft with 12 picks. You come away with 9 players. What does that make you feel? John Borelli, does Ivan Pace Jr. go undrafted? Do we sign him? You can sign him, but again, if you're a UDFA, you have more of a selection. And I said it probably, at this point over an hour ago, where if I'm Ivan Pace Jr., I think probably at this point you go undrafted. You say, no, I don't want to go to a team that you pick me. I want to be able to pick my own destination. I want to be able to sign with the team that I want to sign with, because that way it gives you the best ability and best chance to actually make a roster, where that's what these guys want to do. They don't want to just get drafted. They want to make the 53-man, because in terms of money, there's really not that much difference between early on money, let's call it, for draftees compared to UDFAs. So if I'm Ivan Pace Jr., I try to go to a team to, give me my best shot. I will say I do got to pee before we do this cut. So once you're ready to go, I'm going to go take a pee, and then I'll come back and I'll do this cut. Packers have selected running back Lou Nichols III. Off the board here. Preston Vargas, this guy looks big AF. He is definitely a big guy. Let's do the giveaway. Yep, let's do the giveaway. You good? Yes, please. He is a big guy, though. 6'3", 6'4", 304 pounds. All right, we're going to do draft grades in just a second, but I got to take a leak. Here is Jeremy Chugs.
Here we go. What grade do you give the Raiders draft? Alacron said he has his eye on Jade Silvera. Raider Andy, roll the dice with Trice. I don't know why he's fallen so much. They're showing Nesta Jade Silvera right now on the broadcast. Interesting. John Borelli, does Ivan Pace go undrafted? I mean, it's up to him at that point. He's going to go where, the Raiders, good choice. Oh, wow. Yeah, Valentine just got picked. The corner out of Kentucky. It's up to him at that point. Raiders could be an option because their linebacker depth is low. Alacron's Gaming, I had my eye on Nesta during the combine. Hey, that's a good eye. Let's see, where are we at? Picks that have happened recently. We had, where are we at? There we are. Nesta Jade Silvera at 231. The pick after Carrington Valentine by the Green Bay Packers, cornerback out of Kentucky. A lot of people liked him on their boards as a late-round pick. Andre Jones, edge out of Louisiana. Jason Taylor, the second safety out of Oklahoma State. Raiders had a top 30 visit with him. Surprised they did not pull the trigger on Jason Taylor. Lou Nichols, the third, running back out of Central Michigan. And now the Colts are on the clock. Their pick is in. We'll see how it goes. I'm surprised Trice is on the board still. I am surprised. Let's see. The Colts pick is in at 236. That means the Seahawks are now on the clock at 237. But, still. Mitch is back in the room right now as well.
Some Raiders draft grades.
Surprised these guys are still on the board, but I'm guessing at this point
they don't want to get drafted.
Yeah.
That's my guess. They don't want to get drafted. They'd rather just go as a UDFA. All right, so coming up here on the Raiders Report, my Raiders draft grades. Hopefully that's okay with all y'all. Hopefully you're ready to rock and roll.
Hey, UDFA to look out for. Jalen Moreno-Cropper, wide receiver, Fresno State.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
We'll see. Didn't address all of our needs, but a UDFA linebacker could help us. I don't disagree with that. Also, Jake Witt, Northern Michigan, off the board to the Colts. Was a player the Raiders had a top visit with as well. All right, so Raiders draft grades coming up here on the Raiders Report. back.
Your neck.
Oh, yeah. And my crack.
Woo. Just a reminder to everybody watching, we're going to be breaking down Mitch's draft grades for the whole entire draft class for the Raiders.
Yep.
After that, we are going to spin the wheel for the jersey giveaway.
Correct.
And then after that,
that'll be it. Well, we'll finish out the draft. All picks, promised, but by the time this cut's done, shit, that might even be done with the wheel. So, all right, we're going to get into our Las Vegas Raiders draft grades for 2023. I'm going to go through every single pick, give you every single grade, and then give you my final grade here coming up on the show. You ready?
yeah.
Let's do it. Coming up right now, Raiders draft grades for 2023. Raider Nation, what's going on? You're watching the Raiders Report. Coming up here on today's show, my Raiders 2023 NFL draft grades. We're going to go through every single pick that Josh McDaniels and Dave Ziegler made on today's show. And for all you that don't know, I'm a tough grader. A, excellent. B, good. C, average. D, bad. F is a failing grade in my book. So make sure you never miss anything going on around the silver and black. And if you want daily videos, then hey, hit that subscribe button and turn on those notifications. That way you never miss a thing. Jeremy Chugs and I, we've been live for every single pick. We've been breaking down all of the analysis. I say this, if you watch this video, hit the subscribe button, and if you don't like what you get from the Raiders Report after a week, unsubscribe. You literally have nothing to lose. Also, huge shout out to Rebel Montana for being our Day 3 MVP. That's why I'm repping the jersey right here. Raider Nation, after all, is family. With the first pick, the Raiders went with that 7 overall. The Silver and Black have selected Tyree Wilson, the edge rusher out of Texas Tech. From a player standpoint, I love Tyree Wilson. And if you've been a watcher of the show for a long time, you'll know that I had Wilson as a top player to target at pick number 7. He's long, he's lanky, an 86-inch wingspan, which is 5 inches longer than Max Crosby. Was it a big-time need for this team? No, not necessarily, but this was a player that wanted to play with the Raiders. He wanted to be paired with Max Crosby. In terms of our overall rankings here, he was the 11th player on our big board. 6'5", 271 pounds. Going to be a hell of a player to get after the quarterback, which, let's face it, that's what this Raiders team needs to do. You need to be able to pin your ears back and get after him. Only one career batted ball despite all the length, but to me, the easier you make it for Tyree Wilson, the better that he's going to be off. If you just tell him, hey, when that guy calls hike, go out and get him. He's got long strides. Sometimes I don't like his tape in terms of when he thinks too much. To me, though, Texas Tech did not use him in the right way. Let him be an edge rusher. Let him get after the quarterback. Let's go with the next pick here in our 2023 NFL Draft. It was Michael Mayer. The Raiders had pick 38, but they traded up to take the tight end from Notre Dame. This was my favorite pick in this year's draft. I'm just going to tell you all that right now. I gave it an A- grade. It was my highest grade that I will give out on today's show. To me, the value, it's phenomenal. Like, I love this player here. He was the best tight end. I didn't think it's the biggest need, and there were some other players on the board that I did think that at least fit this need. They call him Baby Gronk for a reason. If you put a few more pounds on him, he can do everything really well. 6'4", 250 pounds. Tom had him as a top 10 overall prospect. So for you to get him at 35, honestly, the A- grade might be a little bit too low. 67 receptions, 809 yards, 9 touchdowns for the Notre Dame tight end. Before I continue to go here with my Raiders draft grades, I got to ask you, what is your favorite pick by the Raiders? For me personally, the best pick that the Raiders made in terms of value, in terms of where they got them, probably going to go with Michael Mayer, but I did want the Raiders to go heavy defense, so for that reason, Mayer, Tyree Wilson. There's going to be a lot of fans out there that might not love this pick or might not love this draft, but for the first time in a long time, the Raiders crushed, and I mean crushed, in the first round, and they crushed in the second round when you consider the fact the players that they got. This is going to be the pinned comment on today's show, so please, when you're getting hit with that YouTube ad break, scroll on down and let me know who your favorite pick was by the Raiders. Let's continue to rock and roll here on the show. I said Tyree Wilson. I said Michael Mayer. Those are my top 2 favorite picks, and honestly, it's all not that close to me. I was more happy that McDaniels and Ziegler finally got an early draft right. You entered the 2023 draft with 12 picks. You leave with 9 players. Sure, you didn't address as many needs as I would have liked you to do, but overall, you had a good draft, and that's something to be I don't know, pretty happy about it if I'm a Raider fan. Let's go to the next pick here, 70 overall, round 3, defensive tackle from Alabama. It's Byron Young. I gave this a C+ grade. It's not good, but it was above average pick. It was a little bit lower than where I thought. I thought it was a little bit of a reach, I guess is what I should say. He was the 95th overall player on Chat Sports' big board, but this is the need. I've been begging, I've been pleading, I've been screaming from the rooftops, for the love of God, can we get a defensive tackle? And that's what the Raiders did here. He's got a lot of heart. Teammates love him. Nick Saban couldn't say enough nice things about him. He's got a phenomenal motor, and is he a little bit smaller in terms of defensive tackles? Sure. But honestly, if I look at the defensive tackle room right now for the Silver and Black, he might be the second best guy on the team right now. 47 tackles, 5 tackles for loss, 3.5 sacks last season with the Crimson Tide. Let's now go to round 3, pick 100. When the Raiders made this pick, I hated it, and I still don't love it. This is the worst pick in my book for the Raiders in this year's draft. I like Trey Tucker as the prospect. I'll tell you that right now. If the Raiders would have taken him in round 5, different conversation. To me, though, it's more kind of annoying. You go with another wide receiver. Wide receiver was definitely not a big need for this team, and there was players that, Jesus, I mean, we could have gone a lot of different routes here to help build this defense. Is he athletic? Yes. Is he fast? No doubt. Does he offer you special teams ability? 100%. But you can see right there, according to Tom Downey, he should have gone in late round 5 at 186, and he is undersized. He does have that great straight line speed, and if you want to have a field stretcher, he's going to help you do that. To me, though, when you look at this pick and you look at the signing of DeAndre Carter, I'm just waiting for the day that the Raiders trade away Hunter Renfrow. Is he going to be a good gadget guy? Yes, I believe that. But to me, this is not the pick that you should have made in round 3. There was a lot of other defensive players that you should have gone with. But Trey Tucker, I am excited to have you in the Silver and Black. Now, remember, y'all, we're doing a giveaway here with the Blackout Division, and you have a chance to enter to win free home opener tickets courtesy of myself and courtesy of the Blackout Division. All you got to do for a chance to win, go to the link that you see below. It's also going to be in the comments and in the description of today's video. Win 2 tickets to the home opener. You're also going to get everything else listed there. There's the link. Email, free to enter. Good luck to everyone out there, and cheers to the Blackout Division for rocking with me during the 2023 NFL Draft. Let's now go to round 4, day 3. The Las Vegas Raiders had pick 109. They traded up to go to 104, and they took Jakorian Bennett. I'm going to give this one a B+ grade. To me, Bennett is a versatile player, where some people have him as listed as a safety. He's probably a little bit more of a cornerback, though, overall. In terms to go up and get the pick, this was the trade that the Raiders ended up making here. The Raiders get 104 and 203. The Houston Texans, they get 109 and then 174. If you want to let me know what you thought about this trade down in the comments, please do so. Is he a little bit undersized? Yeah, he's 5'10", 188. A lot of the Raiders are going for smaller, undersized corners, it looks like. But again, the value was there. Tom Downey's 15th overall ranked corner, 80th in terms of our big board. He's tenacious. He's athletic. He's going to really be a fun player to watch and watch him grow and compete. 39 tackles, 2 interceptions, 10 pass breakups. And I already messaged Jakorian on Twitter. He replied to me. He's down to come on the Raiders Report. So the fact that I got a player willing to step on the show, I hope if he does actually step on the show that you guys do show him some love. But overall, Jakorian Bennett to me was the best pick that the Raiders made in day 3. I think he's a good player. He's a really good man coverage guy. He's going to show y'all, I'm telling you right now, he's got a chance. He's got a chance to get some pretty important reps as an outside corner. He will not play in the slot. But I did learn today that the Raiders have a lot of confidence in Duke Shelley. At least I think they have a lot of confidence in Duke Shelley, because realistically, you didn't make any big-time cornerback moves, and this is the top guy you brought in. So this is a player that the Raiders believe in. This is a player that they like overall, and they will continue to look at how he can make an impact on the defensive side of the football here for the Silver and Black. So Jakorian Bennett is the pick here for the Las Vegas Raiders. Let's go to then the other pick here, round 4, 135. The Silver and Black traded up for this guy as well, Aiden O'Connell. I'm going to give this a C grade. To me, he's nothing special, but he's the guy McDaniels wanted. If you've watched the show for long enough, I've been saying for a very, very long time, this is going to be the Raiders pick at quarterback. He was my number 1 most likely guy. McDaniels threw out a comp to Tom Brady. As soon as I saw that, and as soon as I saw all the visits that they had for him, I instantly listened, and he instantly went up my board. He was the 10th best quarterback according to Tom Downey, 214 overall. I do think that he's very intelligent, timely passer in a pro system, so he is going to fit what Josh McDaniels is going to try to incorporate. Former walk-on, earned his scholarships, leaves Purdue with 4 years of reps. Not too great of arm talent overall. Very intelligent guy. Would have went to an Ivy League school, but decided to go to Purdue. 64.1% completion percentage, 3,490 yards, 22 touchdowns, 13 interceptions for Aiden O'Connell. He is going to be the backup to Jimmy Garoppolo, and this doesn't mean that the Raiders won't draft a quarterback next season. To me, this simply means that he's going to be a backup, and I believe when I look at the overall intangibles of Aiden O'Connell, he's going to be a backup in the NFL for a very long time. Let's go to the next pick here by the Raiders at 170. They traded up to get Christopher Smith. I'm going to give this one a C grade as well. It's an average move to me. Chris Smith, depending on who you talk to, there's some guys that like him a lot, and then there's other people that he's an undersized safety. I don't know if he's going to play just free safety overall, but this could be something that the Raiders look to use if Trevon Merrick doesn't work out in terms of coverage skills. You could look at Smith. He's not a good athlete, I'll tell you that right now. He ran a 4.62 40-yard dash. Get up there and age a little bit. Is undersized. Tom Downey has him ranked as his 15th overall safety, 180th overall on his big board. So when you look at Christopher Smith, again, it's an okay pick. I'm not going to jump up and down about it. But at the end of the day, they found a guy who they thought could be a team leader. He was on one of the best, if not the best, college defense over the past 2 seasons in college football history on Georgia, and he was a starter there. In terms of what Dane Brugler has to say about him, Smith looks more like a cornerback than a safety with his smallish body type, but he's a talented center fielder with a read-react ability from depth and optimistic ball skills. Although his size will eliminate him from several teams' draft boards, he has NFL starting potential with the right fit. The question is, will it be the right fit? So we're still rolling here through some draft grades, but if I asked you what your favorite pick is, I got to then ask you who your least favorite pick is by the Raiders as well. Sorry, Trey. It's Trey Tucker for me, and I imagine that's going to be the move for most people. And it's not because that they don't like Trey Tucker. This is, one of those days where young players, this is the happiest day of their life, and I am happy that he ended up getting drafted. However, I have to look at this from the Raiders' standpoint, and the fact that you use one of your top 100 picks on a wide receiver, it just doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Let's go to the next pick here in round 6, 203 by the Las Vegas Raiders. Amari Burney, the linebacker from Florida. I'm going to give this one a B- grade. And I said it when I was live, you can't have a bad pick when you get this late in the draft. The Raiders, I knew they were going to look at special teamers, and that's what Burney is to me. He's a good athlete. Ran a 4.51 40-yard dash. He's a good tackler. Offers you some coverage ability as well. But to me, he doesn't have a lot of playing experience. Only 22 starts at his time at Florida. So the fact that he's a little bit limited in the experience probably is one of the reasons why he fell down. Tom does have this guy ranked as a little bit of a reach. However, I look at the special teams value. I also look at the overall value that he's going to be able to bring to this linebacker room because the Raiders, they need more linebacker help. There's no doubt about it. He's going to compete. He's going to go out there. Coaches absolutely love him from a standpoint. He is, a little bit undersized for a linebacker in the NFL. But overall, you got somebody who could probably play a little bit of special teams. And here's the final pick of the draft here, and I'm going to give this one a B grade. Nesta Jade Silvera, overall ranked Tom had him at 260, 6'2". Some people have him listed at 6'3", 304 pounds. He did play at Arizona State, but his first 4 years in college football was at the U. But the reason why this is a good move to me is obviously it's a big-time need in the middle, right? I want to build in the trenches. On top of that, though, he's a run stopper. The other top note that I have on him from my draft notes is dude has heart. And he's going to give everything he's got on every snap. He's got a really, really good motor despite being a pretty big guy. I do think, though, the fact that the Raiders went with 2 defensive tackles might mean that they're a little bit unsure about Matthew Butler Jr. and Neil Farrell Jr. I do know there's a Raiders player that I talked to, I will not mention his name, that is also concerned about Neil Farrell Jr. and Matthew Butler being successful in the National Football League. So Nesta Jade Silvera, I'm going to give this one, again, a B- grade overall. Was a little bit of a reach, but you were able to fill a big-time need. So when you add up all those grades, okay, the way that I did this was this. I added up all the grades, and I based it off the earlier the pick was, the more weight there was to the grade. That's as simple as it was. And again, I am a very difficult grader. I'll also say that my grading system and the way that I've done the whole draft been a lot more accurate than the Raiders over the past few seasons. So when you look at every single one of the Raiders selections, from Jakorian, Bennett, Aiden O'Connell, Christopher Smith, Amari Burney, Tyree Wilson was in the first round, Michael Mayer, Byron Young, Trey Tucker, that was in the earlier rounds. And then the final pick that they ended up getting was Jade Silvera. Overall, my Raiders draft grades, well, how about this? Before I give you my draft grade, let me know what you guys thought of this entire draft. Give me an A, B, C, D, or F down in the comments, and then I'll give my grade at the very end. So you already saw what I have it from an individual standpoint. I definitely wish that the Silver and Black would have invested a little bit more on the defensive side of the football, especially earlier on. But from a balance standpoint, and when I say balance standpoint, a lot of times we look at some players as linebackers, safety, whatever. You got to look at it as what the Raiders try to build. They want to build offense, defense, and special teams, and I thought that they did a halfway decent job with that. So I'm going to give my Las Vegas Raiders 2023 draft grade is a B-. I don't love it. It's goodish. It's not average. It is slightly above average. So McDaniels and Ziegler, they could have done a few different things. I mean, the biggest thing to me is that Tucker pick. If they would have went with another player at the defensive side of the football, and I believe most Raider Nation would agree with that, if they would have said taking a player on defense at round 3, and if you would have got Trey Tucker in round 5, round 6, cool with it, right? Like, it is what it is. Those first 2 picks, though, I love Tyree Wilson, Michael Mayer, 2 picks, 2 players in our top 11 rankings for Chat Sports. For that reason, the Raiders look like they finally got the first 2 picks right. If you want to interact with me on social media, there's places that you can do it. I'm at MitchellRent365, Twitter, Instagram, and Cameo. I'm also over on Locals as well. So if you're not watching this live, unfortunately, you're not going to have an opportunity to win a jersey giveaway. If you are, stay tuned for the rest of the NFL Draft. All right, y'all, red pen time. A, B, C, D, or F. Grade the Raiders draft. Seeing a lot of B pluses, seeing some B minuses. I got an A plus. You and I did, so that's pretty cool.
Nice.
Love it. I mean, Chugs and I worked hard. I mean, we told y'all we've been putting in the time, the effort in this NFL draft because it is. It's a long few days. But if there's one thing, you might not always agree with our takes, but I'll tell you this. I think people will respect the commitment we have.
Max Duggan off the board, 239 to the Chargers.
Corey Trice also got drafted. Derek Parrish, round 7, 240 off the board. Corey Trice Jr., it's incredible value to the Pittsburgh Steelers. They're also having a pretty solid draft. Anthony Johnson, cornerback from Virginia, and then Jordan Riley, defensive lineman from Oregon, which means we have 15 picks left of the 2023.
Cowboys are on the clock.
And the Cowboys select Jalen Brooks, wide receiver from South Carolina. Interesting.
Woo! All right, Mitch, give some shout-outs.
Let's give some shout-outs
I'm going
here.
to figure out the cut and stuff like that.
Cool. John Doe, A+. Raider Dave, C+. Michael Freeberg, going to go with the C. Dominic Rios, B+. Mike, B-. Right now I'm seeing a mix between B+, B-, and C, which I think is, where you could probably go with this one. Dustin Hill, $2 super chat. Thank you, my good sir. Giovanni Tejada, B+. Paul, going to go with a B. Chugs and I will continue to stay live here on the Raiders Report. We will leave, though, once the draft is over. Once we do the final jersey giveaway, and once the draft has concluded, we will head on out of here. Hopefully you have appreciated the content that Jeremy and I have provided. I'll tell you this, today's MVP Rebel, yesterday's MVP Raider Ron, and Zane DeSavior, our day 1 MVP. From the bottom of my heart, man, thank you guys so much to everyone. Scheffler today, he was an absolute baller. Raider Ron is always a legend, as we know. But if you tuned in, how about this? If you had to guess, when did you start watching the Raiders Report for the draft? Did you watch the entire thing? How many people out there watch the entire NFL draft here with the Raiders Report? If that's you, spam me. I want to know. Isaiah Bolden selected by the New England Patriots. Off the board is the pick. So Chugs isn't here to update the draft thing down below. So right now the Bengals are actually on the clock at 246. Just so y'all know. Dustin Hill, laugh out loud. Have a good weekend. Dustin, that's greatly, greatly appreciated, man. Every super chat, every Venmo, again, does not go in Jeremy and I's pocket. I can promise you that. It goes to paying rent here at the studio because, believe it or not, it's not cheap in downtown Dallas. The lights, the technology, our graphics system is not cheap either. And then it also goes to, honestly, being able to create more crazy stuff here for all y'all. Chugs and I also work a lot. So we do it because we know you guys have that commitment to excellence, and it's why we're always willing to put our bodies on the line. You know what I mean? So we got Raider Xavier 420, Zelbo, that's my guy, Loco, Sam, Raider Nation. Shouting out Moss 818, Tomb Raiders, Scott Raiders. That's awesome. John Doe. I got Clip Speed 9285, Raphael C, Kevin Rogers, and then Trevor Higgins. What's up?
We're going to do the giveaway here in just a second.
Okay.
As soon as the draft's over, we're cutting the stream so I can cut grades.
Okay, that's fine. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're about to do the jersey giveaway, okay? And then as soon as the NFL draft is over, we will end the stream, and then we're going to get out our Raiders draft grades video. Pick is in. Bengals going to go cornerback, DJ Ivy from Miami. So, for those of you that are watching right now, hopefully you got your lucky rabbit's foot out. Show S said, Mitch got slapped hard as hell with that tortilla. My ear was ringing for a good 10 minutes. That's like not even a joke. My ear was legit ringing for 10 minutes. Abby hit me. What? I did hit you pretty hard, but I think it's the tortillas I'm going to put blame on. John Borelli Nation, hell of a time. Shout out to the MVPs for showing up and showing out. Mitch and Chugs, y'all the best as usual. Have a great rest of your weekend. I'm out. Everybody, say goodbye to Mount Raider Moore legend, John Borelli. Have a good one, John. Peace out, my guy. Peace out. Niners are on the clock, and the pick is in. We got 12 more picks to go here. 12 more picks to go. I'm guessing it's Todd McShay's 40th birthday, or it's Mel's 40th year covering the draft. Because he's got a pie with 40, and he's definitely not 40. I can promise you that.
Apparently Mel Kiper eats pie every single day.
Awesome. I hope when I get that old, I'm eating pie every day. 100%.
Thank you, Dustin.
Dustin, you a real one, man. John Borelli Nation, hell of a time. Shout out, everybody. Say goodbye to Mr. John Borelli. Zelbo, Taryn, my vibrator. Peace out to all y'all, man. Cheers.
Before everybody leaves.
Before everyone goes.
Let's go ahead and do the giveaway.
Let's do it.
So to make sure we still have people here to view it.
We are going to do the giveaway coming up now.
We need your proof
Raiders
that we
Report
actually
jersey.
Did the giveaway.
That is correct.
We need your proof. Because if we do it in front of no one,
yep,
that's not as fair.
So Def Jasper 1-1. That was yesterday. We've had a few jersey giveaways already today, man. We've had a lot of stuff. Also, again, tomorrow you'll have a video on our Raiders UDFA signing, so please stay tuned for that. But as soon as this draft concludes, Chugs and I, we have to get out here because we actually have to make another video and do some more work here around the office before we can head home. I'm honestly hoping we can go home in the next 3 hours. Next 3 hours would be
Raiders
good.
salute Andre Carter, not drafted.
Andre Carter has not been drafted.
He's been drafted, but just not to the NFL.
I mean, you're looking at a player that potentially, some people thought he could go top 50.
That's I don't get why he has fallen so hard.
I mean, one-dimensional player.
Maybe. All right, here
Hang
we
on,
go.
Silver Ice.
Here we go. You ready?
Silver Ice.
Oh wait, get him in.
Get him in. Silver
Dude,
Ice.
if you win this.
Great show, peace, and much love, and a loud Raiders. So this is everyone who has sent in at least one $20 super chat today. You'll be entered to win a Raiders Report jersey.
All right.
Here on the show. You ready? 3, 2, 1. Spin it. Raiders salute. Sean.
Wow.
Oh, that's so close. Sean Martinez, you are the winner. Sean, message me or Jeremy. Message Jeremy on Twitter. What number you want, what name you want on the back. I'm going to guess Martinez. And then black or white. Let me know. Congratulations to Sean. Scott Rader says congrats, Sean. Martin, congrats to Sean. Peter.
I know it says so far, but just in the entire draft, I mean, I guess so far. Who's the biggest steal of the draft?
That's a tough question.
That's why I asked
What do you
it.
think? If you're going to ask it.
Who do I think?
Yeah.
Michael Mayer, 35.
Oh, yeah? It's the right answer, right? Whew, man. The problem is I got to go through and I'd have to look at every single pick. Because I'll be honest, I don't remember. I don't remember. This is by team. Best available. NFL draft picks. Let's see here. Overall, what on earth is this doing? Oh, it's still going back to round. All right, so the steal.
Realistically, though, Zach Kuntz at 202.
Zach Kuntz is really good value there, no doubt about it. I mean, in round 1, I'd probably say Nolan Smith is the best value.
Yeah.
Or Christian Gonzalez at 17.
Jalen Carter at 9.
Jalen Carter at 9 is good value as well.
For like 2 months, he was the number 1 overall pick.
I mean, Joey Porter Jr., that's a good deal. Michael Mayer going where he did is a really good value. Brian Branch at 45 I thought was phenomenal value. Biggest reach might be Juice Scruggs. Or Emmanuel Forbes at 16 I thought was a massive reach. Drew Sanders by the Broncos, I hate to admit it, at 67. That's a hell of a value there.
Yeah. The Raiders, I'm not saying the Raiders, we were looking at Drew Sanders for that next pick.
Oh, dude, it's mind-blowing to me. Darnell Washington from Pittsburgh, he went at like 100. I'd say off the top of my mind right now, those are probably the biggest, I guess, winners right there in terms of where they went. Good value overall. Good draft steals. The pick is in for Philadelphia at 249, and the Eagles have selected.
Or did they trade up?
Yeah, we're not right. Eagles, Morrow. Dude, they're killing it. They are having a hell of a draft, man. The Eagles won this draft. I know that. There's just certain organizations that know what they're doing, and the Eagles are one of those organizations. I mean, that's the reason. Unbelievable. I thought he was going to go in like the 4th or 5th round. Eagles are killing this draft.
No, yeah. His thing is, it's not pie, actually. It's pumpkin pie.
So what, he eats pumpkin pie every day?
He eats a slice of pumpkin pie every day for breakfast.
So why is the 40 in it then?
Well, I think it's his favorite food. And I think this is his 40th draft.
That's insane. 40th draft for Mel. Good for him, man. I hope 40 years from now we're doing the same. Michael, what's up, my guy? Super chat coming in. I like you guys. We're riding with me in the passenger seat.
Never mind. He might be a serial killer.
What?
Kuiper admitted during ESPN's coverage of the 2012 draft that he eats a slice of pumpkin pie with fat-free whipped cream on top every morning for breakfast, but he does not eat the crust.
So what, he only eats the pie part?
Why don't you just get pie filling?
Yeah, it's...
Just get pie filling and eat it.
I'm watching my calories.
That's like being like, I make a pizza at home and then I just eat the cheese off the top. It's like, just cook cheese.
Yeah, that's weird. I'm not going to lie. That is a little sus. Definitely a little sus.
Now the suit seems kind of fucked up.
Now it seems a little weird. Okay, we got 2 super chats, one from Michael and one from...
We have a couple we haven't gone to.
Okay, my bad. Was Andre Carter drafted from Raider Salute? No. He's still not been drafted yet, and we have 9 picks to go. Mr. Irrelevance, 259. Silver Ice, great show. Peace and much love. Silver Ice, cheers to you. Thanks for always watching.
Got in last second for the jersey giveaway.
He did. Michael, it's like you guys were riding with me in the passenger seat. My brothers Laugh out, awesome draft, awesome hanging with y'all, and Raiders. Michael, drive safe, man. Little Joe, Mitch, you think the Raiders drafted Tucker because they felt pressure to try and build around Josh Jacobs? I don't really see the connection. I mean,
if they were gonna do that, they would have drafted a lineman or something like that.
Yeah, I don't quite see the connection there. I mean, Trey Tucker's not going to be the reason why Josh Jacobs stays or goes. If you want to make sure that he's happy, then you probably go with an offensive lineman earlier. Like, you want to make Josh Jacobs happy, you probably go with a Peter Skoronski or something like that at guard and really bolster that interior line.
So I know it was a pick afterwards, and a lot of people wanted it.
Yeah.
The Keely Ringo pick wasn't good. It was a steal.
Good value. I think he'll fit well with the Eagles. I still think it would have been a good value for the Raiders as well. It's just he's got to be on the right system. If you put him in man, he's going to struggle. He's not a man corner. Rebel, we still haven't done Corn the Long Way. I know, Rebel. We're probably going to do Corn the Long Way.
Thursday show.
This Thursday?
I mean, we don't have a challenge.
Yeah, that's true. We'll do
have
one
the corn.
this Thursday, Rebel, just for you. Corn the Long Way. Tune in.
Nick Jones, Ball State is the pick.
Nick Jones, Ball State.
Mike Jones.
Steelers on the clock at 2:51. We're getting close. We're almost at the end, man. It's wild.
Slaughter.
What up, Slaughter? Was Mike Oxmall drafted yet?
Michael Oxmall.
Yeah, I don't.
A Michael Oxmall?
I don't think
I don't
Michael.
think so.
No. I don't think Mike Oxmall is here.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Mikel Oxmall?
Nope.
know.
I don't see him.
Steelers pick is also in. Dude, it's like they put a pitch clock into the draft this year.
I love it. I would like to know how much faster this year's draft was than every other draft. Because this thing is moving. This thing is moving. You want a jelly bean?
I actually don't.
Really? All right, you know what? I'm going to do something right now.
Did you just eat a jelly bean?
Yeah, the blue ones aren't bad.
Oh.
The blue ones are toothpaste and something else. I don't even know. So, 1, toothpaste. I have 6 blue jelly beans. I'm going to see the odds here. 2 for 2, toothpaste. That one's berry.
You're just doing it just to...
I want to see. Toothpaste, 3 out of 4. Toothpaste, 4 out of 5. Toothpaste, 5 out of 6.
That's what... I think 1 out of every 10 jelly beans in there is a good one.
Dude, that's unbelievable. The blue ones aren't bad, I promise you. Like, they're really not. It tastes like toothpaste. I don't mind. Toothpaste doesn't bother me.
Tom, I don't know what you're getting at.
What?
He said they didn't catch it.
Who?
Tom Cleary. He said Mike Oxmall, they didn't catch it. They're too drunk.
I don't get it.
I don't know.
Did you catch the Oxmall or no?
No.
Really? Interesting. Who's your favorite player right now on the team? I'll tell you this. I'm not that drunk. I'm drunk, but I'm not. I was going to say I'll catch Mike Oxmall, but that just sounds worse, honestly. Sounds bad. Your favorite Raider player on the team right now. Let me know down in the comments. We still got 1,000 people tuned in. Y'all are absolute real ones right now. And I mean absolute real ones. What is this? I don't get it. But hey. Oh, man. What an unbelievable day. What an unbelievable week.
Max Crosby, and it's not even close.
Hell yeah.
Pro tip, if you get Canes, ask for the hot sauce.
What's up?
Put the hot sauce in the cane sauce.
Really?
I got a source with the Chiefs. They said that they think Mike Oxmall is going to not get picked, and they're going to pick him up in under free agency because matches there, you know.
Good fit.
Yeah, good fit.
It's a good fit. Yep,
Him and Patrick Mahomes, great connection there.
no doubt.
Well, with Jackson as well.
Yeah.
Mm. Yeah, you got to worry about him. For a second, I was like, what has he got? What's he going to give me here? Pat Phillips, Nate Hobbs, Deuce Gruden from R. Gonzalez. I've partied with Deuce Gruden before.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
How did that go?
Honestly, it was probably one of the best nights I've ever had. So my cousin Andrew was the quarterback at Lafayette, and that was the year Deuce Gruden was a rookie. That's when I got to meet John. But they do this party at Lafayette. It's called, I want to say Lazy Christmas or, Scumbag Christmas. That's it. So you just wear just ridiculous stuff for Christmas time. But Deuce looked identical to the catcher on our baseball team, or one of the catchers on our baseball team. So we put them in the exact same outfit, and they dressed up as twins during Scumbag Christmas. But
253.
seems like a good guy.
The reason why James walked out of his office going crazy, Ronnie Bell,
wide receiver from Michigan, going to the Niners. 6 picks left. How about this? Who's going to be Mr. Irrelevant? Get your votes in right now. Who's going to be the final pick of the draft? Because we got 254, 255, 6, 7, and 8. We got a few more to go. 259 is the final pick. Who will be Mr. Irrelevant? If you think that's mean, that's what the NFL draft calls it. The last pick of the draft, Mr. Irrelevant. Last year's Mr. Irrelevant was
Brock Purdy.
Brock Purdy. So,
Pretty good pick.
pretty good pick.
How are we going to start for them this year?
I know, it's pretty wild, right? If you're a Niners fan, you're probably like, oh, why did we take Brock Purdy last year?
If you're a Niners fan, you're like, why did we trade up for Trey Lance?
No, that's a fact. Trey Lance has been a big-time bust. Big time.
I don't know. Did we get to this David Silver one?
Which one? Nope, we did not. First-time super chatter from David.
Drink to that.
Say, I got a refill.
If not sold on last 2 DTs from last year draft, what happens to them? Traded or dropped? Their later round picks probably dropped, to be honest.
What?
He said if they're not sold on the 2 DTs from last year, trade or drop.
You're not gonna. I don't think anybody would trade for him. You'd probably have to cut him.
Yeah.
If you're moving on from a guy after 1 year that you personally drafted, no team's gonna take a chance
Past
on him.
the 3rd round,
Yeah,
you're
no.
not getting anything.
Yeah, no one's gonna do that.
Nobody's like, oh, a 5th round pick that didn't work out. Let me give you a 4th.
Yep. Nope. Most you'd probably get a 7th rounder in the following year's draft. That's probably what you'd be looking at. Let's go to Raider Sancho 83, allowed Raider Sancho. Thanks for always showing out, my guy. Who is going to be Mr. Irrelevant?
Another guy that you've had in a couple.
Gervarius Owens, safety from Houston, going to the Giants. That's a good pick.
You've had him in a couple mocks.
He's a good player. Gervarius Owens, good athlete. You see that Carolina guy?
He had the Cam Newton jersey.
The Cam Newton jersey. I'm guessing it's Cam Newton with Bryce Young over top.
Moro or Zomo?
Moro.
That's such a good pick.
I mean, it's good value. No doubt about it. We're getting close. I believe
in the 7th round. In the 7th round to get a guy who could make the team is always good.
Oh, yeah.
Because honestly, probably over half of the guys that are drafted in the 7th round are not on the team in 1 to 2 years.
Yeah. Niners pick is in, and they have selected
Mike Oxmall.
Wow.
Mike Oxmall to the Niners.
Wow, great. I don't know. A lot of value late. Jalen Graham, linebacker, Purdue. Going to the Niners. Jalen Graham, linebacker from Purdue. So if you guys can't tell, the bottom is the picks. So the Packers are at 256. Then it's the Broncos. Then it's the Bears. And then that'll be the end of the 2023 NFL Draft with the Rams. So after the Rams, we'll say bon voyage. We'll say congratulations to Rebel Montana because I don't think anyone's going to knock off Rebel. So, Rebel, you're going to win the football.
Wild One sends in a $4,000 Venmo right before we close.
Oh, my Lord. I'd be in shambles.
We couldn't end the stream.
Yeah, I don't think we'd end the stream then. Yeah, I don't think we would end the stream then. We'd have a football. Also, shout out to everyone that was a real one today. John Scheffler. Scheffler would have been MVP on most days. Rebel Montana had other ideas. So, John, I'm also going to send you a boot.
Rebel said I would cry if he did that.
I think you're safe. I don't think Wild One's saving up for some other stuff. The only person you'd have to be worried about, Ron said he's not going to go for it today. Trivan, but I don't think Trivan's going to do it today either. If Sergio or Roscoe or if Podcast poke their heads out, that'd probably be it.
Yeah.
But I think you're going to be okay, Rebel. You got your jerseys, and you're going to have your giveaway item. The Packers pick is in. Let's see who the Green Bay Packers go with. I didn't realize this. They took 2 tight ends.
You in.
And they took
Who did?
the Packers. And they went with, oh, boy. I'll tell you what, though. I don't mind the Packers draft all that much.
Last year's Mr. Irrelevant was 262.
Yeah.
So you were, 3 picks.
Grant Dubose, wide receiver from Charlotte, is the pick.
I don't hate that pick.
For the Green Bay Packers. Second team All-Conference USA.
I watched him a couple clips of him as like a sleeper pick.
Yeah? Not bad?
Decent wide receiver.
Okay.
I mean, he was going up against lower, like not,
Lower tier
Pac
guys?
5 or Power 5 teams. He was in the same conference as UNT.
Yeah?
Yeah. He was wide receiver 1 for his team. Good.
Hey. Who's going to be Mr. Irrelevant? The Broncos, the pick is in. 3 more picks of the 2023 NFL Draft. Who will it be?
Sean Tucker, only 3 more picks.
I don't think he's getting drafted. I don't see why he would go to Denver. Pick is in for the Broncos. And it is Alex Forth. Center from Oregon. There was a few people thought he could be a 5th, 6th rounder. Decent value there. Second team All Pac-12 by Denver. 2 picks left. Coach said, you guys are warriors. You know what, Coach Palumbo? I appreciate that. He's the other winner of the jersey.
Putting it back on.
You got to be built different, man. If you wanna do this, I know it's a fun job. Don't get me wrong. I love the fact that I get to come to work every day, hang out with the nation, do this as work.
Just full transparency. I got home at 1:30 last night.
Yep.
I woke up at 6 to come in.
Yeah, that's. And the problem is, I don't know. When I get home, I'm so amped up. I can't go to sleep right away.
Same.
Dude, my fire alarm went off last night.
In the building?
Yes. I was mad. It went off, but it was only went off twice. It was like, and stopped. It had to be at like 3:30 in the morning. I was pissed.
And it woke you up.
Yeah. If you're sleeping through a fire alarm, you got other problems. You got some other issues. I'm not really a heavy sleeper. I'll be honest, not really a heavy sleeper. The Bears pick is in. We got 1 more to go. At least you got 2 days of rest. I don't know what 2 days I got of rest. Rebel, we work tomorrow, and then we work Monday through Friday. So we know what the draft is, man.
Draft week.
Draft week's a long week.
We're taking half days.
Yep.
Oh!
Mark Callahan! Bang! Orang! Shout out to Mark, man. Put him on the Boot Hall of Fame. I needed that to wake me up. I needed it to wake me up. Mark's my guy. Mark is banging. Mark is banging. You know what?
Venom Sosa, facts.
What'd he say? Oh, man.
Facts.
Ugh.
And the world's gonna know your name.
Cheers to mother effing Mark putting life back into
Mark
me.
Kawaharada, living in the Hall of Fame.
The Boot Hall of Fame for Mark.
You could be a champion. A champion.
Come on, Bears. Make the pick. Let's see what Chicago decides to do. I actually think Chicago's another team that had a pretty strong draft. The pick is in. The Chicago Bears have selected. Dun, 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 dun. One more after this. Can you believe it? Every year when we get done with this show, I'm like, I can't believe we made it.
Draft's over.
It's hard to believe. And then the next 3 months are a little bit of a downtime. But we still get videos
could
out
you
every
imagine
day.
if there was some mistake at the beginning? Kendall Williamson, safety Stanford. Do you imagine if there was some mistake in the beginning and they didn't catch it and they were like, we have to restart the draft. We have to restart.
My body begs to differ. My body begs to differ.
All right, we're there.
Mr. Irrelevant, the final pick of the 2023 NFL Draft. Once this pick is over, we will say bon voyage, and then got a few more things that we got to do on our end. But man, what a time. We doing that Raider Nation 53-man roster now, Sancho? Not today. Not today. Maybe I think it's an interesting segment in the off season. I'll have to do one in the off season.
It feels more like a locals video, just because if we put it out on YouTube, I don't know how many people would get it.
Yeah, that's fair. I could probably put it on locals. I can make it 53. I'm down. Slaughterproof. Should we bring in Barry McCockiner as a UDFA? I love Slaughterproof's attempts here. He's really going for it. Barry McCockiner. Oh, man. We're going to get flagged by YouTube because Slaughterproof super chats. Love it. The final pick of the 2023 NFL Draft is finally here.
It's the final pick. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na.
You want a jelly bean?
It's the final pick.
Oh man, what a day. I'm getting delusional at this point. Charles, Mitch and Chugs, Raider Nation appreciate y'all. Much love from West Virginia. Appreciate that, man. I'll tell you this, I mean, I'm tired right now. Like, this is the point where my body's like, all right, here it is. Mr. Irrelevant is up, and the Rams have selected Deshaun Johnson from Toledo. That's who Mr. Irrelevant is.
Boo.
Deshaun Johnson from Toledo. That is Mr. Irrelevant. Oh, Alex would love... Oh, that's not who I thought it was. Dude, that looks like a girl I went to high school with. Holy shit. I don't think that's her, but that's close. That's nuts. That's it, Mr. Irrelevant. Defensive tackle Deshaun Johnson is the pick. So, that is the end. And we're already starting to see some UDFA signings coming in. So, we're about to end today's live show.
Any notable ones?
Not for the Raiders. I'm saying there's already tons of UDFA signings, in fact. No notable ones that I think that we've been looking at. Tanner Morgan from Minnesota was a quarterback that just got signed. So we're going to end it here. Sean Martinez, hey, I just heard I won the jersey. What numbers are available? Oh, boy. Sean, just message Jeremy on Twitter. I mean, we got 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 15, 18, 19, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29,
message
30.
Me on Twitter. Sean, message me on Twitter.
Basically, everything above
at
77.
We'll get it figured out.
We got you covered, Sean. Congratulations to you. All right, y'all. If you haven't already, join the family. Hit that subscribe button. Turn on those notifications. Jugs and I, we will be back live on Tuesday for our normal show. We will also have a video out for you guys tomorrow about all of the UDFAs
Deal.
that the Raiders
Sean,
have signed.
do you want it black or white?
Black or white, Sean? Christian, thank you very much, Ray. Hopefully you guys had a good time. I know Jeremy and I had a hell of a time. We really, truly did, man. 26, just comment it below, Sean. You don't got to send in a super. Black, perfect. We got it. How quick do we select UDFAs? I mean, it can start right now. You're going to see some names start to roll in here. I'll try to do my best here to update a few here and there when I get word, but
also, along with subscribing,
yeah,
make sure you follow Mitch on Twitter because he's going to be breaking down UDFAs as they come in before we put our UDFA video out tomorrow.
So just, keep an eye out for that. I'll do my best to keep a tracker, and then the video will go out early tomorrow or whenever I get every single UDFA that the Raiders signed. So on behalf of me, on behalf of Jeremy Chugg, shout out to Rebel Montana, today's MVP. Shout out to Raider Ron, Zane DeSavio, our 3 MVPs. We got a lot of giveaway items. Hopefully you had a hell of a time. I was happy that we were able to show you all what we can do here at Chat Sports, but Raiders draft is over. Now is where some of the other stuff happens. Slaughterproof, all jokes aside, love the channel. Thanks for putting in so much work. Thank all you. We put in the work because we know Raider Nation has that commitment to excellence. So peace out. Enjoy your Saturday. I'll have a video out for you guys tomorrow on UDFA signings. Peace, much love, and as always, go Raiders.